all Democrats do is they talk about policies. What they don't do is the kind of vicious and vile propaganda that seeps into people's minds and makes them think that we spent over 25 years building up a Republican propaganda war machine through things like Fox News to basically build up the idea that all of America's problems are internal, and they're not, okay? And they're not just problems because people are invading the borders, because they're not. The problems are between the wealthy and the poor. The problems are between the establishment and the disenfranchised. The problems are between races, between classes, between sexes. Those are the problems. They're not factions of people that are at war. And the Middle East does not have to be at war for 10 years. It doesn't have to be. It wasn't until the intervention and problems caused by the Zionist project and by the United States of America. And I'll just stop there.
But listen, I don't mean this in like a like an FU type of way. I just unfortunately think that's reality. I don't mean to offend anybody, but the reason why I started saying that is I had two people who I like, Celine and Daniel, who Taz does not like, but they were arguing over what a coin said for 2 hours. And at that point, I realized you guys are fucked over there. Okay, if you guys can't figure out what borders are and where borders start and stop, or what it says on a coin, reality is you guys are fucked. I'm sorry.
Can you emphasize what is a you guys here? Who are you lumping?
Anybody in the Middle East, anybody.
Crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
250 million people.
I'll tell you what. Give me a call when.
They're all fucked.
Sure, no problem. Give me a call when you guys figure out where borders start and end and stuff like that, and then.
I wish I could, but there's an invading force.
Well, listen, I'm not getting involved in that.
There's an invading force. I would love to go and draw a line in the sand, but unfortunately, they'd shoot me.
What?
Come where their borders are, Dave. Please.
Well, listen, I'm not going down that road right now, but
It's a
just
tough road to walk, brother. I know.
it is what it is. Okay, but that's my. It's unfortunate. I'm not sitting there rooting for anybody to die or anything like that, but I think that's reality.
Yeah, but what's 10 kilometers of land, right, between friends, right?
Uh,
What's the river between friends, right? And it's just simple stuff. It's not a big deal, right?
Once again, I'm not getting into that with you now. I get the argument. I respect the
I
argument.
would like to potentially debate on that topic another time. You've been a very polite and courteous fellow.
Well, I did call you sensitive as hell.
W.
But I will say it's all
We
good.
can take it.
No, of course.
Gross, W. Tosco. Tosco is amazing. And I actually had invited Matt. Like, I'm trying to put something together, guys. So we'll have something like, I think we'll have like a really good conversation here. There's a really, like I mentioned, a creator that was, very die hard, like MAGA and full like Trump supporter. And he actually changed his views. And so I think it'll be interesting to have, a good discussion and dialogue on this with everybody.
But Taz,
So we'll have.
can I say one more thing? This whole Republicans being upset because Trump went to war, I get it. I'm upset. But when push comes to shove, they don't align with the Democrats on anything, most of them. So to think that all these angry Republicans are going to vote blue in 2028, no chance in hell. Now, they might do it in November. They will do it in November, but they're not going to do it in 2028. All right?
I think it depends who's
Okay. Well, I'd love to hear from a Republican. And my question to them would be very simple. Why do you disagree with the war? No problem. Probably going to agree there. But where do you align with the Democratic Party on anything else? And that's where the fun begins because there's not much there.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I know a lot of people who are Republican, and they'll definitely still vote Republican for most, matters and cases. I actually know somebody who was, part of Turning Point USA when, back when Charlie Kirk was a part of it. And so, he is completely against Trump, like, does not support him. But I don't think he's going to be turning, a Democrat in 2028.
I think they said that many Republicans might sit out It's not even about voting the other way.
Voting, just not showing
Sure,
up.
Yeah,
that
not
makes
showing
sense.
up is the
I think a lot
reason
of
that
people.
Republicans have.
Sorry, John. Go ahead, John.
No. I was just saying that the issue that I keep hearing is that many Republicans just sit out, not vote, and that might hurt your Republican Party.
Well, midterms are going to be, ugly, I guess, for Republicans in the House. But just keep it when you're saying they're not turning out to vote. So far, in all the primary ballots cast, Democrats have cast 57% of them, which is pretty high. Should be about 50-50, of course, but that does show that the enthusiasm is with the Democrats, and it makes sense. I'm not oblivious to that.
Can I ask you just a quick question,
Yeah,
Dave?
sure.
Like literally just wanting to get your perspective on this. You mentioned earlier that the midterms are kind of a done deal as far as the House, and it's going to be ugly for Republicans. And okay, like that's an interesting perspective, and I'm very actually impressed that you're presenting it because it's not sort of bombastic and presumptuous that your side is going to have another clean sweep or whatever. But the point is. Taz was asking you earlier about well, the war is like kind of souring people on the midterms and things like that. And you were saying, well, Trump's not doing things over there in the war because of midterms or not because of midterms. Like that's not a factor in his decision making. So I just kind of wanted to hear, like, this is not a debate or like a gotcha or anything, but I would like to know what you think is like the main, I don't know, top 3 motivations for like why we're getting back into conflict.
Oh, you got the wrong person for that. I am saying that Trump should give the regime whatever they want. I don't care what it is, and get the hell out. I've been saying that literally.
Okay, I did not know that.
I've
That's
been literally
okay,
saying that
great.
from
I
the
know.
second day of
Team
the war.
Dave.
Okay, so or
Team
no,
Dave
Guys,
for
he went
that.
to 90 degrees. He's at 90 degrees so far. What do you
no,
want
no,
to do?
no,
90
no.
lives, guys, are for vampires. So anybody that is like a late night, literally vampire, you just don't sleep, go to his live because I always miss his live. So I don't know what you talk. Like I actually don't know. I asked John the other day. I was like, what is his stance? Because I have no idea. Because your lives are literally like in the middle of the night.
No, I get
It's
that.
like the Batman cave.
All
I
right,
think that's fair.
Taz. I
I agree
listen.
that
I just want to say one thing, and then I'm done. Tosca, I appreciate you, brother. Anybody that could take a joke or criticism, I always appreciate that. And Taz, I appreciate you having me.
thanks.
All right,
Thank
be
you.
good,
Welcome.
everybody.
This is your first time on my live, right?
Yes, it is. So I appreciate you.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
have a good one,
thank you
guys.
for joining, Dave. I
Thank you,
love you,
guys.
everybody, Dave. Bye. Bye. Um,
All right. Yeah, I don't know. What up, Spook? Those that sat there. Yeah, but Cully, who are you, Cully? Can I tell you why I blocked you? Okay, you, between the two accounts, you watched me for like 300 hours over the last 60 days when I looked it up. Who are you? Why do you listen to me? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. All right, so I leave on in background. But you could, but, oh, okay. No problem. You leave it on in the background. But you could do that from any account. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so the whole Taz experience, I don't know. This is your main? You have a picture of a fucking dog. And I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, stop talking shit on the host. Me? Stop talk. Okay, I'll stop talking shit on the host. No problem. Not gonna focus on that. Thank you, Tracy. Hi, Tracy. How are you, love? Hi, Michelle. No, I'm telling others. Oh no. Oh, I get it. You're TikTok police. You're here to tell them to stop talking shit. Yeah, but it's entertaining. Can't believe Norway lost. Yeah, no, I know. But I think when I went live this afternoon, it turned into like a let's bash Tasnemo type live. And I don't know really much about her. Even back 2 years ago when I would appear on, all these pro pally lives, like I remember that Linda lady that was on the panel. She was always with what's his face, the one that said "Keep it gangsta." I forget who that is. Um, but I never really knew of Tasnemo, and I don't know. I highly doubt her tone or her attitude or the things that come out of her mouth change just because I'm there. I just find it hard to believe. Maybe a couple years ago she was more radical, maybe. But she came to my live earlier this afternoon and people were flipping the fuck out. They complimented you when you left. That I don't know. It was a productive conversation. I felt even the dude that obviously is a Democrat, you could tell he's sensitive. Renee, what's going on? Where you been? What you don't? You're too good to follow me, or what? But that dude was about 10-7. So she said horrendous things about 10-7, I guess. Is that what we're saying? I don't know. And my point to her was I listened to three of her lives, and she came off to me a little bit like out of touch with how Americans think. So that's why whenever she joined me, first question I asked, "Are you here in America?" And she did hesitate, like in a weird way. She kind of hesitated. She said she was thrown off. Taz is a sweetheart. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people that disagree with that. And when I knew things were crazy is whenever I shared, she never answered. She answered me like 20 minutes ago when I was on her panel. She did say, yes, I'm in America. I don't know. I don't understand why the hesitation, but it is what it is. But it seemed like a lot of people flipped out, A, whenever I shared her broadcast to my story, and B, whenever I complimented how she kind of like does things. Like I do respect how she runs her panel, and she has what comes off as mostly credible people. So I don't know. Thank you, Renee. Renee, where have you been? Where have you been hanging out at? Hold on, I got to bring in my. Do I follow you on any of my accounts? Well, clown. Clown, says Dapper. Why, Dapper? What's wrong? What are you upset about now? I've been out and about. I just. Oh, wow. We have a private account now. Well, I just followed you, but. Wow. Studies show that uh, 90% of the time, if a
If a
chick
chick
leaves
leaves
TikTok,
TikTok,
hold on,
hold
it's
on, it's
gonna
gonna
echo.
echo.
Sorry.
Sorry.
If a chick leaves TikTok, she has a new man. And then it goes up to 94% if their profile goes private. So yeah, so I guess we cracked that code. Aw, Dave, give him attention. Give who attention? Oh, you're talking about Dapper. Dapper is Dapper. Dapper could do whatever. The interesting thing about Dapper is I've never seen Dapper criticize Luna, and that happened yesterday afternoon. How about three new men? Alaska, what does that even mean? Three new men? Dapper's hiding from you, hiding from a lurk account. Nobody safe from Dapper. That's a shame. And I don't even know. I was surprised on who you were defending somebody and criticizing Luna. I was stunned. Three new men equals a train. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit slow today. Maserati, where are you from?
What's up? Dude, I've been on your live before.
I apologize. Unless you're a hot
No,
blonde, I don't remember
no.
much. Don't
Why
take
did you
offense
go
to
on
it.
that? Why did you go on that liberal live?
Why did I go on what?
That liberal live.
You were talking about the last one I was just on Taz
Yeah,
Nemo.
it was
I
like
would I would much rather talk to people I disagree with than I agree with. That's number one.
true.
And two, there's more of a backstory to that chick. I'm not clear on what it is. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. I just kind of showed up there.
No, I just felt like everyone was like ganging up on you.
Yeah, but I would much rather have it 1 on 8 than six people I agree with sitting up here. So,
Yeah.
but I did not think it was ganging up on me or anything like that. Like if you on my Rumble back before Trump got reelected, I would specifically pick out those type of lives where there's 8 Democrats having a circle jerk and just go in and just get them all screaming. And on my Rumble, there's probably maybe 10 or 12 videos of that. But I had no issue. I mean, that was nothing compared to some of the Democrats that run lives on here.
Yeah, I guess they were pretty like professional.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think some of them are kind of clueless, but that's fine. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, they're
And
delusional.
yeah, and that's fine. But Seattle, what do you got?
Hey, Dave, I just wanted to clarify on one of the rumors that was circulating that you kind of addressed, where they claimed that there was this new 4K footage of Tyler actually pulling the trigger. Actually, the FBI said no, they don't. The 4K video that was too graphic was actually just a close up of Charlie and has nothing to do with showing Tyler pulling the trigger at all. So that's just a rumor that went around. That's all.
Then that's even more concerning because you had Jack Poe, and I know there's more to his last name, big name in the Republican side. He was the one that was saying that he saw the video. I'm pretty sure Benny Johnson did. So that's even a bigger red flag. It's just flat out lies. Flat out lies. And my worry is come September 1st, Tyler Robinson takes a plea deal and it's over. And the last memory for the Republicans are 4K video, high def, and it's over. More suspicious. Yes, Courtney, I agree. Mr. Unemployed. Mr. Unemployed? Schmello? I can't hear you. You're muffled. I'm gonna drop it, figure it out, and come back up.
Wait, I got a question.
Yeah,
So,
go ahead.
I'm
Vito.
just reading the thing. So you think who killed Charlie Kirk?
Wait, I'm sorry. You're reading the thing in what?
Or you think who do you think killed Charlie Kirk?
I think the microphone is what killed him, and thank you, Vito, and I'm confident now to say that the security team was in on it.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I heard there was like a video going around, but I don't know if that was like real.
All right, brother. I appreciate you. I'd rather just read the comments by myself. Um, all right, here comes Dapper. Dapper, you're not connecting. Raptor, you're not a fan of Dapper? Why? No, I mean, come on. Dapper is Dapper. Interesting. Is that Zara? Zara, do you know I went on your girls live today? Wait, why am I restricted already? How is that possible? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Dave, you know the Zios are gonna be. I mean, come on. Since when do I give a fuck? Like, come on. And just going back to what I said to the one guy that was up here, I would much rather sit there 1-on-7 versus 7 Democrats than sit up here and talk about the fucking Middle East war. And I think most people that have been following me understand that. Did the Zios call my job yet? Yeah, my boss at Burger King's gonna have to be on the lookout for that. I don't even know what you're saying, Zara. Sorry, way ahead. Yeah, concoctor, you're always ahead of the curve, my friend. You just are. Concoctor, I don't know if you guys know Concoctor, but he's always ahead of the curve. Did you find out who Cully has? No clue. Will I lose my employee discount? Yeah, I guess. Not by that much. He's special, bless him. Yeah, of course. You know what's so ironic is I saw Taz was live, and I went to this account, and Taz was blocked on this account from because she commented and didn't follow. Whatever, no big deal. But whenever I search Taz Nemo to come in here, there's a video of Concoctor promoting Taz Nemo's live with the USS Liberty guy. Ironic. Can you see we don't bite? But Zara, I I've always platformed everybody for years now, even when it pisses off certain people. I just have always been that way, and that's not gonna. Truth hurts. Wait, is Concoctor talking smack? Truth hurts about what, Concoctor? The fuck you saying?
So, hello,
Logical
Dave. Hello to the panel. Hello,
to the
everyone.
panel. There's nobody else. Oh well, I mean that's my other account, but go ahead. What's up?
Yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm good. And I want to make some notices.
Where are you from?
I'm European.
Oh, okay. And what do you want to say?
I'm European. So, I'm seeing a trying that they want to erase the white race from the planet.
Who does?
I don't know, and I don't want to know, but there is a plan before that, and we see so many, let's say, entrepreneurs and businessmen coming to our country is doing what?
Who's our country? Oh,
I
our
guess
country. Oh, okay. Hold on one second. Can you do me a favor, Logical?
yeah.
Can you block me?
Why?
I don't know. I don't think this is the right fit for you. This broadcast here. I don't think it's the right fit for you.
A reminder, Dave, that Donald Trump is your president.
Very
A
good.
reminder.
Yes. Okay, you're gonna disappear in about 4 seconds, so make it good. All right, I'm done to the point. As soon as I say, "Can you do me a favor? Can you block me?" If they don't say yes, I'm just blocking them. Okay, enough. Like, come on, just fucking come on. Is that too harsh or no? I hope I never hear his voice again.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How's it going?
Fine, thank you. I'm glad you spoke in a Pro Pally live, and I'm glad that you went in there and you get to hear the other side.
Well, just to be clear, it was not really about the war. I mean, the war came up or Gaza came like very little. I just want to talk about American politics. So that's what it mainly focused on.
Fair enough, but I'm glad you're looking deeper into this. I'm very happy that you're really looking deeper into this. There are two sides of this, and the other side is not heard. It's really highly, how should I say, shade is thrown on our side, where no matter what we try to do to get out the truth, they unalive journalists, they unalive witnesses, they unalive doctors, they've boom-boomed hospitals, they've done all kinds of things to suppress the truth on that side. And I'm just glad, and if you can hear Palestinian voices and real Iranian voices, not these people that are Muppets by Israel
I hope
covering.
you're not referring to my baby Nagin.
I'm not bringing
I
any
hope
names
you-
up.
I hope
No, I'm
you're
not. I'm not
not.
bringing names up. I'm not bringing names
Okay.
up. But these people have an agenda. People in Iran are not thinking like the people here in the diaspora. They don't want to get unalive. They don't want to be bombed. They don't want, even if the government is bad, they don't want boots on the ground, and they don't want the country to turn like Iraq or Palestine or Afghanistan and have the same fate as our neighbors. So these people here in the diaspora who claim that our people want to get boom boomed, they're full of shit. I'm just telling you straight.
Okay, can I just tell you something?
Go
The
ahead.
more and more that I have focused more on the Middle East than ever before, like I'm more focused on the conversation because it affects Trump, the Republican Party, and America. The more and more I realize the Middle East is going to be at war for the next like 1,000 years. And that's reality. Like there's no way around it. Like
See,
I don't know what, go ahead.
the truth is, I voted for Trump, and he fooled me. I feel very let down by him.
And that's fine. I get that feeling with or
He
without Trump.
unalived. I know, but it's like he teamed up with Netanyahu and unalived my mother's people. Like
Sure.
that to me is a hard hit to me, especially when I believed that this man is going to put his citizens here in this country with our passports who are not serving in the IDF or serving a foreign military holding dual citizenship. I thought he's going to put all of us in this country first. I thought he was going to get veterans off the streets. I thought he's going to help his citizens first. We have so many people on the streets putting needles in their arm, people who can't even get jobs. All the benefits are cut off for these people. We have a homeless crisis. We have, multiple different factors where these people can't even get anything to eat.
Right, but
There's,
okay.
you know what I
But
mean? It's
once
like,
again,
I thought he was going
that's
to put
not-
all of us first.
Okay, but the point
Thank you, Vito.
the point I have is the Middle East will be at war forever. Okay, there's no way around it. And of course, I want Trump the fuck out of the Middle East. I want Trump to say enough is enough with helping out Israel. I have no problem with that. And that's where this country is going because we're going to have a presidential election where, unfortunately for people in Israel, condemning Israel is going to be the majority of the candidates, not the minority this time. So that's just reality. Just hold on. My friend Dennis is here.
Oh no.
Okay,
Look
just hold
who's
on.
here.
Dennis, how's it going?
Yeah, good. So, I mean,
Yeah.
one of the main reasons why I'm up here is because of this woman. This woman has been saying a lot of nonsense. A lot of people claim to be a supporter of Donald Trump, but they are lying. They are all liars. They are secretly Democrat. So whenever you see people like this and start saying they are
I
disappointed in
am
Trump,
not a Democrat either
yeah,
because I
I know.
believe
Wait 1 minute. I'm
Democrats
coming. I'm coming.
mass
You,
unalive
oh, what?
Muslims more than Republicans
Oh,
do.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
not a
So,
Democrat. Hillary, Biden, and
let me know
Kamala
when you're
have
done.
Obama have all unalived Muslims way in bigger amounts, okay, than Republicans have, or just as much as Republicans. So don't even call me a Democrat either. Okay, buddy? So me politically, I'm a centralist. I'm in the middle of the road. Whoever I feel makes sense to me, whether they're Democrat or Republican, that's pretty much who I would vote for. I voted for Obama at one time. I voted for Trump another. It's whoever I feel makes sense. I would have went for Bernie Sanders. Okay, I don't right now trust any politician anymore in the upcoming elections. I believe it's Tucker Carlson, right? If Tucker Carlson wants to run, yeah, I might vote for the guy. I hope he doesn't let me down because I've just been let down a lot. So, anyway.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about Tucker. Tucker wouldn't let you down. Go ahead, Dennis. Continue with your nonsense.
Yeah, so I just have to I have to let her say the rubbish she want to say if she's lying. So if you claim not to be a Republican or a Democrat, then you are a communist, like the Mandami. You are a Mandami supporter. So you are part of the people that want New York City to be an
Yeah, W.
Hey,
Mamdani,
no,
so
no more
what?
interruption. Now, no more. Now, except you want me to go full ballistic against you. No more interruption.
Nigerian nigga.
I've respected
Nigerian
you
nigga.
enough.
You're a
I've given
Nigerian
you
nigga.
chance enough.
Nigerian nigga.
Okay. Okay. Let's start off with my my dear friend Concoctor.
Kind of odd. You don't really seem very happy or cheered up.
Right, exactly. So what's up, Concoctor? You muted yourself. Why?
Sorry, not a whole lot, other than I'm trying to afford another pair of Belvilles.
Okay.
Maybe I could break the record I don't really have.
Well, Concoctor,
I don't know, maybe not.
why did you get in the queue? Why did you want to come up here?
Well, I mean,
Thank you, Katie.
You seem kind of upset. You usually seem like you're in better spirits than now.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm upset?
Don't quite sound as pretty happy as you usually are.
Well, I feel better now that you're here.
And you got like a good, from as far back as I can remember, you had somewhere in the range of about 20 accounts.
Yeah. I still
Which,
do.
I mean, if you set it up right, you could have, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 accounts in each IP address. Maybe a little more.
Sure. All right.
Then I wonder, I mean, and I'm probably not more intelligent than anybody else and definitely not smarter. I'm just focused on different things.
Right. No, I'm with you.
Like that people bring up a subject with Charlie Kirk, and him and Candace Owens are both platformed by PragerU. PragerU is actually run by Marissa Strike. So I don't really think it's so a great idea to keep elaborating further on that individual. But what worries me is that eventually, at some point, this is going to come to an end.
Sure. Concoctor, will you do me a favor? I don't think people on this app know you that well, right? What's like a fun fact about yourself?
A fun fact is that I actually do hold a de facto world record
Oh, hell
on
yeah.
what I pretended not to have.
Okay, does that go
All
back?
that means is
Okay.
somebody somewhere. That goes back to that. That was in Seaside Heights. That was June 2008 in Port Monmouth Earl Navy Station. But then again, that just means somebody somewhere else is better than me, and they didn't try to do that, or they did it. They just didn't yell and holler and brag about it.
Okay, so do you hold the record or no?
Technically I do. It's just
You really didn't
that's what's
accomplish
there.
it?
No, I did accomplish it. I mean, that was like I saw 1926 on the clock, even though I'm credited with 1924. I was wearing boots.
Right. Okay. Have you been watching the World Cup?
Believe it or not, I'm not really focused on that, and
Yeah, I understand.
nobody is after me about employment. I'm just having a really hard time getting it.
Why do you
It
think that
just
is?
that's probably because the industry that I'm in
Uh-huh.
is just horrible. A refuse collection.
What industry are you in?
Garbage disposal, refuse collection, curbside refuse,
Hell yeah.
sanitation.
When was the last time you had a job in that industry?
Probably about 7 or 8 months ago.
Gotcha. And why did you leave that company?
Due to disputes with other people yelling, hollering, starting fights.
They were hollering at you?
Well, you see, it's not always, Dave, it's not always necessarily what you're doing as much as who you're doing it for. What kind of management is involved in that.
I understand.
I mean, I myself have a combined criminal and psychiatric history, but yet somehow I've gone from March of 2014 to now without any problems. So before I get off the panel, what I have to say is either I'm a lucky guy and I keep on avoiding justice, or I minded my own business and stopped acting like an asshole, and the overwhelming majority of the time, things like that just didn't happen. Suddenly I had this
Maybe a
epiphany,
combination
like,
of both.
this guy's yelling at me for staring at him, and then I'm thinking back to when I was 9 years old, at the age of 46, and like, hey, Bernard, concoctor, whatever the hell you call yourself, the whole
Oh,
world
yeah.
is not wrong.
Right. Well, concoctor, you're a good man, and I appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, someone who is your friend or at least cares about you is not going to encourage you to do something that could potentially get you hurt or in trouble. Even if they're not your friend, they might not even like you, or maybe they're disingenuous. They're not going to tell you to do something that's dangerous or stupid.
No, that makes sense. I did not drop him. It just said the guest went offline. Yeah, that's concoctor, man. It is very scary. What is happening? Listen, Katie. Sometimes we bring, guests up and we just have a convo. I don't know. What's his record for? So I didn't ask. Yeah, when he comes back, he'll be back another time, I'm sure. He's still in the chat. Concoctor, what is your world record for? Be kind to people. It's not that hard. Exactly, Alaska. Exactly. Now this nut job coming up here.
So why did you drop me for that Iranian Shamota girl? Why did you drop me for the
Why
Iranian
did I
Shamota?
drop? Because I'm
That
not a
lady
big-
was saying all
Okay.
sort of nonsense. She did not allow me to talk, and you dropped me for that terrorist that is in the
Sure.
US. Why you drop me, bro? What's
Well, to be
this?
fair, if you pay attention, you've been here long enough. I have
Yeah,
a long.
but
Oh,
why
okay.
she interrupts me when I'm speaking? I'm the king. Why did she
The
interrupt me?
king of what?
The king of all anti-Semitic individual. I'm here to dismantle them. I'm here to teach them a lesson. I'm here to any Trump hater. She's a Trump hater. She's a lying Democrat saying all sort of rubbish about BB and Trump. I'm going to support
Right.
Trump with my life. So I cannot just allow something to. Why is she in the US? Why is she here? Why don't she go to Afghanistan? Why don't you go back to Iran? Go back to your country. These people like you don't like this country. So why are you here?
Right.
Why? Tell me why? Why pack your load, bro? What do you need? Rice, beans, burger, chicken, watermelon. What you need? Tell me.
Is it
Go away from here.
weird that you're criticizing her, but I'm pretty sure Donald Trump called your homeland a shithole country.
Where is my homeland? My only homeland
I
in
think
life
he's
is
named a lot of places over there.
my
What's your?
homeland is
Didn't you say it
Israel.
was Nigeria? Your homeland is not Israel. You're lying, sir.
My homeland is Israel. That's all you need to
Did
know, bro.
you start lying when you stepped foot in Israel, or was this a problem prior?
Bro, you have a problem with me because I'm Jewish or what?
No, you're okay. No, not at all.
Yeah, so my homeland is
But
Israel.
I just don't understand why you're lecturing Zara on her home country
No, that's
when
not my
your
home
home
country.
country, people are living in fucking mud huts.
Yeah, but
And
that's not our home
Donald
country.
Trump said you said you support Donald Trump, and I appreciate
Yes, I
that.
do. I voted for
But
Trump.
Donald Trump said your country, your land, sir, it is a shithole country.
No, Trump has always supported my home country. Trump has
Yeah.
always supported the Jewish people. Trump and BB
That's
are
not your
one
country,
good
sir.
people. That's my country.
Okay.
You
How
have
did it?
do
How
do
did
do
you
you
go
have the
from
Israeli
Nigeria?
passport?
Oh, no problem.
Do you
How
have the
did?
Israeli passport? Do you? No,
No,
you don't.
absolutely
So
not.
exactly. So that's my country. That's what you need to know. I'm a proud.
Uh,
I'm
okay.
I'm a supporter. I am a patriotic individual. I support Israel with everything I have. You
Right.
understand? So I don't know. Nothing can change that. My children will be Jewish. My great grandchildren will be Jewish, and I'm going to teach them how to fight all of you on the internet. I'm going to lecture them how to, if you come for them, so that they can come for you. You understand? So that's how it's good. I'm a Jewish. I'm Israeli Kai. Okay. I'm even learning Hebrew. Small. Very soon, I'm going to be perfect in my Hebrew speaking, so that I know when I'm very good, so that I can start abusing you all in Hebrew, because you guys are goy, bro. You guys are goy, and when we fulfill our agenda, you guys are going to be our slave. You understand? I'm going to tell you, Dave, go and wash my car. Dave, go and buy me table water. Dave, go to the store, go buy me some bread. That's how I'll be
Right.
commanding you all.
So
Because
you buy
now,
into the 2800 slave thing?
yes, I do.
Hell yeah, embrace it, bro. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
with you. I'm with you. We was kings and shit. All right, Dennis. You got anything else? How did you go from being Nigerian to Israeli? How did that happen?
Bro, I'm not Nigerian.
Wait,
Okay?
what?
I'm not Nigerian, bro. What?
Why are you lying? The first
What?
time you came up
Do
here,
you have
you
a
said,
Nigerian wife?
wait, hold on one
Or
second.
what's the
Hold on one
problem?
second. You said the first time you were up here that you were from Nigeria.
No, I said I'm an Ashkenazi Jew, bro. I said Ethiopia.
Dennis, I think you're a troll. I think you're using some kind of voice alteration. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Okay, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you.
All right, Dennis,
So,
be good. Get the fuck out of here. Circumcised in that year, Vito. Vito, what are we doing? Literally, what are we doing? Mo Money took advantage. Mo Money was the most noticeable thing when I went to Taz's live was people asking me to unblock them. Just asking. Okay, that's fair. No problem. And to be fair, whenever they're in there and they say, Dave, will you unblock me? I unblock them. No questions asked. Thank you, Smudge. Was Tony there? Tony was not there. He was not. It seemed like mostly like Democrats pro Pallies. But I have no I do have a lot of questions for Anthony. And to be fair, I don't think he's ever going to be able to answer them. That's my prediction, but we'll see. Thank you, Beans. Was Jill Stein there? No. He'll gaslight? No, I think the other morning I don't think he was gaslighting at all. I felt that I don't know. I was surprised that he came back, but I do give him credit. Instead of bashing me on Taz's live for 6 hours, he came back in here. Thank you, Smudge. So I appreciate that. Right? Let's just have a conversation. Let's figure it out. Yeah. And then when I went live yesterday afternoon, he's got an agenda. Yeah, everybody has an agenda on this app. Like, let's not pretend that, people don't have a mission to make some group of people look better, right? Whether it's the Republicans or Democrats or pro-Pally, pro-Israel. Let's not, be oblivious to that. He lied to you over and over again. No, I wouldn't say over and over again. I felt that I am pro myself, as well you should be. GG. The issue will plague him until answered. Yeah, I don't know. I felt, I will say, I felt he was more honest the second time here than the first time. And I felt the only thing is whenever I went back to the Fox News article, he did, instead of deflecting to a Supreme Court case that was already finalized, he did refer to two Supreme Court cases, which most likely have nothing to do with what that Fox News article was about. No, he wasn't. Okay, that's your opinion. Wired.com article about what? Anthony? Thank you, Sparrow. No, the only article I saw was Fox News, and I brought it up, and that's when he, talked about a Supreme Court case. And this is what I'm talking about, where the Middle East, just as a whole, is just fucked, right? Republicans and Democrats, yes, we have our differences, but we don't have our own set of facts, right? We can, if you're debating about the economy or the stock market or the border or jobs created or jobs lost, unemployment, the list goes on and on. There are verifiable facts that you could bring up. But for this story, thank you, Jackie. For this story, you have Anthony saying that unfortunately a kid was killed by the IDF. And then people that are pro-Israel, pro-IDF, they are saying that the kid is in Washington, D.C. How am I to verify? Like, I have no clue. And you had both sides that morning, 2 mornings ago, say, Dave, I'm going to send you things Okay, great. Nobody sent me one thing. Anthony, I mean, I shouldn't say that because I don't really check my messages, but I don't think Anthony sent me anything, and nobody on the pro-Israeli side sent me anything. Hard to prove or disprove. Honestly, I would think it would be easier than we're making it sound right. Where is the 4-year-old or 5-year-old, whatever it was, Amir? Isn't there an article? Yeah, there is. But there's not. But to be fair, somebody brought up a different article. I forget what the website was, but uh, there's not many articles out there. It's just Fox News that I found. Real talk. What do you got?
What's up, man?
What's up?
I wanted to discuss the last line there. Being anti-Israel does not make you anti-American. I
Correct.
think that's completely true because there's like a lot of people saying if you're anti-Israel, you're anti-American. False. So false. Because most of Israel's enemies are enemies of Israel. And the only reason they're enemies of America is because we support Israel. So this notion that like if you're anti-Israel, you're anti-America is the most stupidest like idea I've ever heard. Do you agree with that?
I do.
Thank
But
you.
unfortunately, there's a lot of people that are saying that. It makes zero sense to me. There's no other country where that rule applies. So I don't understand why that is now like a thing. It makes zero sense to me. I don't know who started it, but it's a bunch of bullshit.
It is. And it quite frankly kind of pisses me off because you're kind of like lumping your enemies with America's enemies. And we're not really enemies with your enemies. Your enemies with your enemies. So like, don't drag America into this bullshit, you know?
Snoke, are you saying it's true that if you're anti-Israel, you're anti-America? I hope to God not. And I don't understand why anybody would sound so dumb and say that. Why would that rule apply to Israel and nobody else? I don't get it. All right, real talk. Anything else?
Yeah, one other thing.
Sure.
Israel's leaders keep saying like, we're on the front lines of this war. We're actually protecting you. They're kind of like actually putting the burden on us, saying that we're fighting this war for you, you know? And it's another stupid thing they say.
Well,
And
it's
I don't
also
know.
inaccurate. From my understanding, when it comes to the regime, Bibi has been sitting on the bench for close to, I think we're over 3 months now, since April 8th. Every time Donald Trump has greenlit bombs dropping, Bibi has just sat there and done nothing by design.
Yeah, he does nothing. And when America
But
stopped
that's fine. That's
bombing,
by design. If Donald Trump said, we need you, like we did the first 40 days of the war, Bibi would be more than happy to start dropping bombs again. I can assure you of that.
but let me paint you a picture of the Israelis real quick. As soon as they love Trump, but as soon as he declared a ceasefire and he started trying to make peace with Iran, they hated him. They called him a bitch. So, like, it kind of shows their character. Like if you're helping them, they're with you. But if you're not helping them, like you can go, kick rocks as far as they're concerned. And
Yeah,
it's
uh,
kind of like dumb.
yeah, but I get the criticism that not very loyal.
They're not loyal at all,
Okay,
at all.
and I agree with you. So we agree on that.
So
That they
show some loyalty to the country that has your back for like 50 years. Like America's taken a lot of heat for you, a lot of heat for you. So I don't know, man. Maybe show a little bit of like decency and loyalty to it. Like stop being a bitch.
Yeah, but that's not going to change, right? BB's not going to change. There's a whole bunch of warmongering fools on this app. They're not going to change. It is just very consistent that they're unaware, zero self-awareness, cannot admit when wrong, and the worst thing is zero loyalty. There's no way around it.
Yeah, it makes me sick. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna drop.
All right,
Thank
brother.
you.
Be good.
Bye bye.
And I feel that every time that subject comes up, there are people in the chat that disagree with it. There's no way around it. Okay, you might not like it. Okay, but that's the truth. Unfortunately, there's zero
Right.
loyalty. Go ahead.
I'm back up because of earlier. That guy came in, and the reason why is he's not American, for one, and he's a foreigner who's pro-Israel from Nigeria, trying to silence an American voice, and that's what they do. Their supporters, their followers, try to come up and blackmail, literally blackmail people that are not on their side. And I'm just really glad that you're, literally seeing the dynamics of this, because at least, even if I'm pro Pally or whatever category, at least I'm born and raised here, and I have every right to speak my mind. You are a foreigner, so S up. I'm not a foreigner. I'm born here. I have every right to speak my mind and say what I want. They don't believe that. They believe, and it's even in their illegal occupied state, whoever speaks out against them, they believe in jailing for 15 years. I don't know if you know that. They take people, Palestinians and stuff, they take them in the night without a trial, without evidence, whatever, and just jail these people and leave them in there without any proof or evidence. And all they have to do is claim, well, that child's throwing rocks. And they'll just go over there to somebody's house and arrest them and take their kids, etc. That's what they do.
Okay. Can you
So,
just
go
stop for
ahead.
a sec? Can we just admit, can we just look in the mirror and say, all the bullshit in the Middle East, it's never going to stop? Like, have you accepted that yet?
I wish my people or my mom's people over there can unite. I mean, I want to go over there and visit. I would like to go over there and have a house there one day.
Sure.
I would,
I would like
you
to
know what I
fly
mean?
to the moon tomorrow morning, but it's not going to happen. So what I think, if everybody just accepts the Middle East is fucked. It's kind of like Chicago here in America. There's not much we could try, right? We could have the government interject more or try and do more programs or whatever. But reality is the city of Chicago is fucked. Okay, so why can't we just accept the fact the Middle East is fucked until there is just some kind of announcement? It's on. May the best team win. Israel versus whoever wants a piece of them, and whoever wins wins. So why not just accept it? I think it will save people a lot of heartache.
I don't accept that
Okay, well,
because of my
then
ties over there. I don't accept that. But the thing is, every time Israel starts a problem, they call the US in it. Even if you want to break that off or not, part of the reason why this country has been involved over there is because of Israel. And in fact, Netanyahu incited the war with Iraq as well. I don't like Saddam. I don't like the things he's done to Kurdish people and Iranian people as well. He fought 8 years. He massacred Iranians for 8 years and Kurds as well. And the thing is, even if I dislike Saddam, the only reason why there was an invasion of Iraq is so Israel can go get the gold out of Iraq, get the oil out of Iraq, get the resources out of Iraq, and 9 million Iraqis were unalived. And that's because of Israel. not to get rid of
Sure.
Saddam only. They also
I'm not going. Once again, let's just accept the fact the Middle East is not going to change. Why not just accept it with me here today? Know that it's going to be nonstop war over there until one population is completely eliminated. It's not stopping. So can you accept that or no?
I personally cannot accept that. I personally cannot accept that.
Okay. Well, then you're gonna waste a lot of time having conversations, fighting for certain groups of people, only to be disappointed because the war is not ending ever.
Yeah, just like this idiot in the comments here, this Assyrian person telling me the same Kurdish G-sided the Assyrians, ya sharmuta, yanalo buk ya khu sharmuta ya bin gahba. Inshallah al-mauta jahina ya haywan. Kulkhara. How about that? Wants to talk shit about Kurds in the fucking text. So, anyhow, yeah.
Can I ask you, do you think 10 years from now things will be different?
I mean, I want things to be different over there, but like I said, there's too many ethnic groups that fight, like this this Assyrian in the text over here talking smack about Kurds. This is gonna go on. I guess
I'm
you
sorry,
have a
just
point.
yes or no, 10 years from now, everything will be pretty much the same, right?
Yes, it's true.
Who's saying that? It said Ashcan.
Yeah.
He's right. That region is always filled with fucking war. It's
Okay.
fact. He's not wrong what he's saying.
Okay, so why don't we just accept it and just let's just look in the mirror and say the Middle East will consistently be at war until one of two populations are completely gone. That's reality.
Yeah, but I don't want that. I don't want that.
Okay, then guess what? So you're ready for more war.
No, I want peace.
Okay, but that's impossible.
Happen anytime soon.
All right.
What like why can't we just accept it?
Because I can't. I can't accept that.
Okay, then that's the problem.
I want my people united. I want them to be
I've been
prosperous.
telling you this for like months now. Like I think 2 months. It's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Anyhow.
Okay, so let's just accept it. Let's move on. Let's just you're here in the United States. You're in the greatest country on the planet. You got to forget what's going on over there. And if you have family there, get them the fuck out. Get them over here. And that's that. Move on. Or tell them to go somewhere else. Reality is that war is these wars are never stopping in the Middle East.
Yeah, but
The sun.
if you cut the funds, they'll stop because a lot of those barbarians like ISIS, they're funded by Israel. Those barbarians were funded by Israel. They caught Israeli agents amongst those barbaric Daeshi fighters. When the Kurds were protecting Assyrians, protecting Druze, protecting Yazidis, okay, the Kurds were in the Shia militia also. They would capture these Daeshi fighters that were G-siding the Assyrians, the Kurds, and Alawites, Druze, all of that, Yazidis. These were Israeli agents, a lot of them. They had Israeli passports. They were not even Muslims. And if they were funded like Jelani. And the Mossad would come to people like Jelani in those jails and say, hey, I can give you 10 grand or whatever, 10K, if you go and unalive this person, if you go and do this for us, if you join forces on this side for us. And they did. And that's who Jelani is. He's a Al-Qaeda teist put in there by the Mossad. So if the Mossad is taken out, there will be peace. That's what I think.
Can I just go back to one thing? The first thing you said about cut off the funding to Israel. You really think that the 4 billion, whatever the fuck they get, I don't even care. Do you really think that would make Israel stop fighting back or starting fights or whatever the fuck they're doing? No, it wouldn't. They love
be
war.
as powerful. They would not be as powerful to get away with the G-sides that they're getting away with now. You know, they keep going with that power and those arms and that money. they keep going and starting wars like they're doing in Lebanon, like they're doing in Iran, like they're doing, even they were booming Yemen at some point.
Okay, so let's go a
These
step further.
people,
Let's
go
go a
ahead.
step further. Okay, let's just say you're saying America is allowing them to do horrendous things, whatever that is. No problem.
I'm not saying America is
No,
allowing
no,
it.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's focus on the next point.
It's APAC. It's APAC
Sure.
that involved itself in the American government. It's APAC that's controlling the American government. It's all these APAC and these fucking JDL little groups that inserted themselves in Congress that are doing these things. It's not America itself. It's the circulating money that APAC has that keeps us going on. It's them.
Okay, no
And they
problem.
want to
Not
rob the
fighting.
Middle
I'm not
East.
fact
Go ahead.
checking or fighting you. Okay, but what happens if the U.S. cuts off Israel? Okay, and Israel now has no guardrails, and they go and flatten Tehran and the surrounding areas within seconds. Do you really want America out?
So you mean to tell me that America withdraws and they go, Israel itself, by themselves are going to flatten Iran, and you mean to tell me that America is the one stopping Israel? And that's true.
I see them nuking Tehran if America stepped up.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true. This is
Okay.
who these people are. That's who these people
So
are.
that goes to prove that the 3.8 billion or whatever the amount is that you're complaining about is apparently saving lives.
They would unalive. Look, Israel would unalive Americans in an instant. They have actually a nuclear weapon pointed here. You know that, right? They have Mossad agents here watching American citizens to
Once
see
again,
who's turning on them.
once again, not worried about it. Not worried about it. You're not responding to what I'm saying. You're bitching about America, but deep down, I think
No, I'm not bitching about America. I'm bitching about Israel.
you're bitching that America is funding Israel, and you said America needs to cut off Israel.
Because that money belongs to us here in the States, not
No
to these fucking siphon blood-sucking
Sure,
pieces
no
of
problem.
shit. You know
So
what I mean?
what happens if Israel does get cut off and the relationship is done? What happens if they fucking bomb the living hell, Israel, meaning, out of your people?
That's a good point.
I guess that's a good point.
Okay. All right. So we're not thinking things through.
I told you he's the boss. I'm not the boss. If he tells me not to come to the panel, I won't. So.
Dana, do you know you're up here, baby? All right, here. Let me tuck you in. Sweet dreams, baby. Yeah. It just the thought process doesn't make sense.
If America withdrew, Israel would start acting 10 times crazier.
That's true. I mean, yeah, we've seen what they
America has
do.
them on a fucking leash. That's the thing. They would. He's right. They would legit flatten the shit out of Tehran. Even worse.
So why is your side bitching about the money that the U.S. gives?
Because
Israel?
that money, they don't
Sure,
deserve
I'm not
a
fighting
dime.
you on. Okay. Well, guess what? If the U.S. stops being partners with Israel, common sense tells me that more of your people die quicker.
Yeah, 100%. That's so true.
So maybe think things out. I mean, I'll be honest. Just nothing against anybody. I really don't give a fuck.
He's right. He's spot on what he's saying. Nothing he's saying is wrong.
All right. Well, good job, Zara. You keep calling for the United States to stop funding Israel and to cut them off. Meanwhile, the end result is more of your people die quicker. And that's just not me talking. All the warmongers here are saying America is holding them back.
Then I guess Iran should wipe Israel off the fucking map. That's the solution.
And
then
there we go.
There you go.
So we're back to my original point that war is never going to stop.
Exactly.
That's reality.
Exactly.
That's the spirit. Exactly. Daniel, just so you know, Daniel, I asked Has Nemo to unblock you, and I'm going to have to try that again. Okay, the next time I see Tasnemo, because she asked me to unblock, I think at least one person, and I unblocked them, zero hesitation. And I did make my appearance on Tasnemo's live for probably about 45 minutes.
I'm glad you went there. It's a pretty good panel, and the people there are really respectful, and they can really educate people on there. Palestinian voices need to be heard, and I'm glad that you're exploring and hearing Palestinian voices.
But to be fair, we weren't
Go ahead.
talking about that. We were talking American politics 95% of the conversation. Okay, Daniel, how's it going?
Good. How are you tonight?
Good. Can I ask you, before we get into Tasnemo, did you watch the 25 videos that were sent?
Not all of them. No, not yet. I was about to go back and finish.
Okay, so where are we at? Is it still Tyler Robinson?
Yes, but I was thinking about it, and because when I asked Oleander yesterday about like what it would take for her to believe that it was Tyler Robinson, then I started asking myself, well, what would it really take for me to believe that it's not? Just
okay, the last video I sent
fairness.
you, the very last video that I sent you, how do you explain that?
I haven't seen that one yet. I have to go over everything because last night I fell asleep. That's why.
Okay, can you just forget every other video that was sent and just focus on the very last video I sent you? And then when you come back, whenever it is, explain how it's a bullet.
Okay.
Okay, ask him if he listened to Noah Kahan yet.
No, I haven't.
Isn't that isn't that like a band?
Yeah, I guess it's a singer. She said that my voice sounds like them, but
Noah Kahan was in Pittsburgh last weekend or the weekend before. Okay, so what did you come up for?
Oh no, I just wanted to tell you that she's not gonna do it. You don't get it. So it's not even like I've like messaged her before, or I've never even really gone to her lives before and like commented there or anything like that. What she does is that and I don't even see her on really many panels, so I don't get the opportunity. But so like on Rudy's, for example, when she gets cornered or when she doesn't know something, or if she gets caught off guard with something I say, she resorts to saying things like, "Ugh, I shouldn't even be talking to you. I have you blocked for a reason." And it sets that narrative. You know what I mean? Like it sounds bad, and it makes me look bad to everybody else. Like you know what I mean? So that's why I don't think that I don't see her unblocking me, because she uses that every time. She's like said that every time. But I appreciate you trying. Thank you.
I just want to. Somebody was. Is this real? Hold on 1 second.
Is it about Lindsey Graham?
Yeah, Lindsey Graham did die.
I've been trying to confirm it. So
well,
I
just
tried
go
10
right
minutes
to
ago.
his Twitter. There's a statement from his office. And my guess is you're going to see CNN and Fox News and MSNBC go live soon. They're all playing replays or previously recorded shit. His office did not. Wait, what are you talking about? Who's saying his office did not? Wonderlust, I'm on Lindsey Graham's Twitter page with 3.4 million followers. And it says statement from the office of U.S. Senator Lindsey Graham, Republican, South Carolina.
If that's true, I'm fucking happy. I hope he went straight to hell. He's a genocidal
Stop.
Tasnemo and a few others were in Rudy's live. They were cheering. They were saying yay.
Yeah.
Okay, stop. Okay, but it says the statement is the office of U.S. Senator Lindsey Graham, Republican, South Carolina, released the following statement. On the evening of Saturday, July 11th, U.S. Senator Lindsey Graham passed away from a brief and sudden illness. Senator Graham's family appreciates prayers at this time and asks for privacy during this incredibly difficult period.
That's amazing news. Yay! Woo! Let's go!
When Oleander comes, we got to ask her if she thinks it was Israel.
If what?
if she thinks it was Israel.
No, I think I think the pro-Israel people will blame the regime. Fucking the IRGC fucking got him. Yeah,
That sounds about right too.
okay, so still I'm surprised. You have the three major news networks still not live. We'll see who goes live first. He for sure had AIDS. Bill Maher always said he was gay. But who said, was it Wonderlust or Gigi that said his team did not put out a
Wanderlust.
statement? Wonderlust. Okay, Wonderlust. Do you see it now, love? Celebrating death is weird, and I don't even like Lindsay. No, I agree. But what do you expect? It's fucking Zara. Okay, what do you expect? Okay, come on, Zara.
I hope he grows horns in hell. That fucking pig. That
Okay,
porker,
Daniel,
that
can I just
nasty
ask you,
fucking porker.
what have you taken away from the videos that you did watch, regardless if it's 1 or 5? Anything? No.
No, it's just I don't know. I cannot. I go back to the question of asking myself, what would it take? And I mean, yes, lots of weird shit, but I don't know. I want to go over and I'll go do it right now. I'll watch the last one first.
Just
and,
watch the last video and
then
then come back.
You're still
Okay,
not
I'll do
prepared,
that first, right
Daniel?
away.
What a fucking shame.
John, do you know
What's
Lindsey
up?
Graham?
Yes, he just passed away 4 minutes ago, according to the Washington Post.
Okay.
Alhamdulillah.
I think John
Wait,
caught him and his
let's,
wife
no, we're
a
not
few
going to
months ago.
celebrate his death.
I didn't
Yes,
celebrate.
we are. He called for the death of many Iranians and Palestinians. We're damn sure going to celebrate. We're going to have a
No, he
barbecue.
didn't.
We're going to barbecue, man.
But host, you gotta admit that this
W Empire.
right?
Hey, sis. What's up,
Dave?
A-Money?
Yeah, go ahead.
You understand that he was one of the hawks. He was one of the warmongers. He was one of the ones that didn't care about the children of Gaza and everywhere else. You know that,
He was a
right?
United States Senator.
Exactly.
Daniel, shut the fuck up. I'm talking to the host.
Well, no. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He was the Mark Levin of the U.S. Senate.
There you go. So good riddance.
Okay, I mean, there's no way around it. He was a warmongering fool.
100%. Thank you.
And like, I'm not celebrating that the man is dead.
Oh, I'm not celebrating. All I said
Well,
is
I mean, this
No, of
numbnuts
course
up
not.
here is. And I think A Money is kind of gonna join her.
Oh,
Go,
Money. Look who's
Everybody
back.
knows.
I'm not joining nothing.
celebrating.
I'm just-
All I'm saying is kusukhta.
Well, A Money hates America.
Exact. I don't hate America. You hate America.
Yeah,
I
okay.
love America. You love Israel more than America. I'm an American woman. Period.
Sure.
Hell yeah,
First
John.
of all,
What's
Lindsey
go
Graham
ahead, A
said
Money.
finish the job. He said finish the job. He wanted Israel to finish the job on the Palestinians, and God finished him off. Just saying.
Alhamdulillah. I hope he's facing judgment in Jahannam with them long ass devil horns and a tail with a fucking, what is that called? Trident at the end of it. That shaitan
So
is
dumb.
gone.
So dumb. John, just your thoughts on Taz's broadcast?
Amazing. We welcome you there anytime, buddy. You know, at the end of the day, it's really about America first. And we really care about this country. We're born and raised here.
Right.
Not like that fool yesterday, bro. Did you see him yesterday? Man,
Hey,
he was
Dave, it looks like the
weird.
hobby's back under a different account to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, John. Finish your thought.
He said that jackass yesterday that you had up. I can't. That's the first time we ever fight, by the way.
Who? Oh yeah. You and Julian got into it.
Bro, I can't believe it. He was just like an idiot.
Yeah, but when Julian is seeing red, which he was, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't get
Isn't
why
Julian
he reacted
Popali
that way.
American?
Yeah, he is pro-Pally, but he did say, like, go dig up your relatives to, I believe, a Palestinian.
He was extremely rude.
Oh,
Money. He was
sweet.
talking to me and who else? The
Rare
Wistan,
W
whatever his
for
name is.
Julian.
And he was saying, you're fake Pallies, you're fake pussies and all this other shit. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Listen, it's not a secret.
But I
You
just
guys
felt
don't
like he
like
was a black
America.
supremacist, to be
You
honest
guys
with you.
use America. You know, it's not a secret.
Daniel, shut
Sure,
the fuck
it's
up.
us using America, or is it Israel using America and riding that ship and siphoning the country
I'm
dry?
sure. Because if you look, for example, have you seen the weirdos on the flotillas? They don't love America. They're all
Have you
weirdos.
seen the
They're all
weirdos with the
leftists.
arms to seize the flotillas? If those people had so much power, they wouldn't be taken into custody by Israel in the first place and treated the way they were. So it's the people that are occupying them that are the ones that, hey, thank you so much for the gift, that are the ones that are taking advantage of the states. So come on, Daniel, you're smarter than that.
But those are Israelis. They should be Israel first. I'm talking about like people in America who claim to be America first. But they're not. They just hate Israel.
Dave, that individual is doxing. It's that same mental case in Milan, Italy. Ashkan, do you have any words for him?
What account is it?
No.
You don't have any words for this?
Just tell Dave to block him or
No,
something.
come on. What account is it?
It's called To Do KSSORT to be DOKSSED. Yeah, that's the one.
A fucking creep, I'm telling
All
you.
right, they're muted the rest of the live.
Bye, Dahabi.
That's all I have to say to him.
Okay, let's just start over. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that Ashkan and fucking Zara are talking as a allegedly loving couple, and they're here, like, get the fuck out of here. All right, so what's up?
What's up?
What do you got?
This is great news. I know you probably don't think it is, but it really is great news. He was a horrible human being.
Okay. I'm not a Lindsey Graham fan, but I'm not going to root for the man to die. I'm not going to celebrate it.
I mean, you're not rooting for him to die. He is dead already. So, yeah. He's gone.
Okay.
He not coming
Lindsey
back.
Graham died, bro. Look at his Twitter. They announced it. What was it? Let me see.
About 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, 27 to be exact, but yeah. It just said sudden illness.
Yeah, sudden, quote unquote, sudden.
Were you not aware of this?
I was not aware. I just woke up. I do want to say Lindsey Graham can rot in hell. He's a fucking dog. Anyone that acts and supports Lindsey Graham can also join him. That's what I wanted to say real quick.
Dave, he was such a horrible person, like for real,
Disgusting.
Okay, he was a warmongering fool. I'll give you that, but I still don't want the man dead.
I can see that. My opinion is definitely radical. I have a personal tie to a lot of these things, and his warmongering, like you just mentioned, led to horrible things happening, like the 170 children in Iran, like what happened in Gaza, supporting Israel, just a lot of bad things. So if people that feel bad for the old man that cheered on slaughter of children should probably do a double check on their morality.
And if you're pro-Israel, that is one of the loudest pro-Israel voices that has been in Trump's ear nonstop for years now. So
yeah, it's nice that he's done.
What? Say that again?
It's nice that he's done. It's very nice.
Can I ask you, bro, just real quick, how did Charlie Kirk die? Just keep it simple. Don't give me a monologue. How did he die?
I'm gonna go with Occam's razor, and it was probably. I don't know. Actually, there's a lot of evidence. I can't even tell you. It would be
okay.
A guess
A
at this
Money,
point.
very simple. Sitting here right now. How did Charlie Kirk die?
How did he die?
Yeah.
That's a great question, right? A lot of people are trying to hide that fact. But it could have been anyone. The iState could have unalived him. His microphone could have unalived him. It's a lot of options.
Okay. Is there any chance that it actually was Tyler Robinson from a roof using a gun?
Well, anything is possible.
Okay.
People say that bullet is strong enough to rip through bore. Is that if that's the case? How did it not have an exit?
One thing we know is we're never gonna get full facts or the truth from America. Let's be real here.
Well, I think Dave should be worried about is the Israelis going after Trump. I think if I was Israel, taking out Trump would be the ideal move. You get Iran destroyed and you get a new president.
Yeah, but once again, I think we're not thinking things out, right? I think, let me give you an example. Whenever Zara was up here, she said, "Oh, Trump or U.S. needs to cut off Israel." Okay, but if the U.S. cut off Israel
Bro, you're
and
getting
there's
merged
no,
with Israel,
hold
buddy.
on, there's no guardrails surrounding Bibi, Bibi will flatten so much of the Middle East. It'll be crazy. So we're not thinking it out. So let's think out Bibi taking out Trump. Bibi would much rather have Donald Trump in power than JD Vance.
I agree, but you're
Okay,
not
so that
factoring in the destruction of Iran. That is their goal in life, is to destroy Iran. That's been
let's say
on the
Trump
docket
died
for
right
40
now.
years.
JD Vance is in charge. Does that make things easier or more difficult on Bibi?
It depends on how Trump died. If Trump was assassinated by the Iranians,
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Iran,
I think JD's worse than Trump, to be
yeah.
honest.
But
Wait, hold on. JD's worse than Trump in regards to what?
To Palestine.
I think JD he would cut off Israel and wouldn't give a fuck about
you can't cut
what's
off Israel, Dave. You're getting
sure.
merged with their military. They
Once again,
circumvented the
we keep
presidency.
going back to that. Even if that bill is passed, the next president can wipe that out, no problem.
They
Okay,
won't.
so I don't want to hear that anymore. Even if it passed tomorrow and
How would the
Trump,
president wipe it out? It's
go
part
ahead.
of the NDAA.
Wait, say it again.
How would the president be able to wipe that out? It's a provision in the NDAA. It's not a singular bill.
Once again, he will figure it out. I can
You can't
assure you
figure
of
it
that.
out. There's a reason they did it.
Did the bill pass?
You think these Zionist Jews are stupid? They're very devious and smart. They didn't pass this for it to get repelled in the next presidency. This was done to circumvent the presidency. It's going to be very hard to root out Israel and control Israel once they are rooted into the military.
Wrong. And the reason why I say it's wrong is you're going to have a primary from the Democrats where the majority of the candidates are going to bash the fuck out of Israel. That's going to force my side, the Republicans, to kind of meet them somewhere in the middle, not throw Israel completely under the bus, but to say we're no longer going to help them, or however they phrase it.
Yeah,
So
and
go ahead.
I was just gonna say I know leveraging aid is definitely a huge leverage move for the Americans over Israel, but at the same time, you have to think about if aid was cut, that would very much hurt Israel. I know you said they would just bomb the fuck out of everyone. They wouldn't be able to. They don't have the munitions for it. We were running low on munitions against Iran, and that's us. Imagine them. They're a very small country. They don't even have the landmass to produce these munitions in their country. They're a very small nation. They have
You mean
one
to tell me
port.
they don't have enough already in stock to fuck you guys up?
No, they don't. Just for Gaza,
I
just
doubt
for
that.
Hamas, they've had to. About 80% of their munitions are American munitions, just against Gaza. And I have IAF, Israeli Air Force commanders, on record stating they wouldn't even be able to go on for a few more months without American support. This is not something that's. Your argument would be they would try and find other partners, but no one has
Of
more
course they
munitions than
would.
the U.S.
I mean, there's no doubt that they would go find other partners, or at least try to, right? So, I mean, that's not.
If the U.S. cuts off aid to them, the U.S. something bad probably happens. So I'm sure the U.S. would maybe even sanction people that do business with Israel. Like if you're going to cut off all aid to Israel, something bad must have happened. Like why would they cut off all aid to Israel?
So can I just ask, anybody know what happens in South Carolina now? Like what happens to that seat? Is it just the majority for Trump goes down one seat? Can they have like an election right away? Anybody?
I have no idea. Is it kind of like the presidency where the vice or the speaker of the house is after the vice? Isn't there like a hierarchy?
Wait, sorry, I was responding to a message. Say that again.
Isn't it kind of like in the presidency how the vice president takes his spot and the speaker of the house takes the vice president's spot? Isn't there like
No.
a hierarchy?
No. Not at
Special
all.
election till the
Special
primary.
election till the primary, but I really don't know. No, but there's no hierarchy. There's no like, oh, okay, go
Don't
ahead,
the
Iman.
governor Don't the governor appoint like a replacement until like the elections?
I think it varies by state, and I don't know what South Carolina has in place. I have no clue. But I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. It's not like Trump is passing and signing a shit ton of bills anyways. The only thing he has left to get done this year before midterms is the Save America Act. Anything else? R.I.P. Senator Ladybugs? Why are we calling him Senator
Okay,
Ladybugs?
so I just searched up for South Carolina specifically, and it says the governor of South Carolina immediately holds the authority to appoint a temporary replacement to fill the vacancy. So yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah, until the next election, correct.
Until the next election, correct.
He's right.
Okay.
So there you go.
Can you explain Senator Ladybugs? Does anybody know that? Angela said that.
How did he die? It just has random illness. Didn't give out any info.
Yeah, nobody
Maybe the
knows.
Iranians got him. The Iranians
and Bam is saying CNN so whack doesn't even have the live breaking news. To be fair, I have YouTube TV where they have a multi-view channel where CNN, Fox News, and MSNBC are all on one channel. All three are not live right now. So it's just not CNN. So my guess is, what time is it? My guess is come 3 a.m., all three go live. But we'll see.
Probably.
Angela's coming up to tell me about Senator Ladybugs. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about something.
It's a
Well, I don't know if
adult
it's
film.
appropriate. I don't know if it's appropriate.
It's about an adult film star giving him his
No.
name, Lady G.
Well, Lady G is his escort name. So for his escort, that's the name.
Wait,
that he
how do you
has.
know that?
Because a Reddit post came out years ago where someone who was his escort wrote about him and his experience with Lady G. Yeah. It's
Are you
I
fucking with him?
honestly I would rather people just read it for themselves.
Can I ask you, was it a dude?
Yes, yes.
Okay, yeah, because everybody says he's
Yeah.
definitely a gay.
No, it's so funny, but like honestly, you just have to go and look it up yourself.
Was he anti-Ukraine? He just came back from the Ukraine. Some people are.
No, I mean, he was pro-war.
Oh, yeah,
he was
that was-
pro-Israel first, pro-war second, doesn't really matter. Whoever needs to be defended to extend a war or start a war, that's what side he would jump on. With the exception of Israel, he was 100% aligned with Israel. Angela, were you sad to find out that Senator Graham passed away, or?
Not sad, no. I wouldn't say sad.
Why?
Why would she be sad? She's pro-Palestinian.
Well, I'm asking her.
But
let her
I
know.
mean, I think that any old man who is advocating for the unalivement of mass amounts of people every day is someone that should not be in any halls of power.
David,
Are you
it goes
here in
against my
America,
natural.
Angela? Are you here in America?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It goes against my natural instinct to make fun of someone that died. Like, I literally have a knot in my stomach when I say these horrible things, but I have to logically explain to myself that this guy was a bad guy. So I understand why people don't like cheer on, but you just have to realize like what a bad person he was, in my opinion.
Daniel is showing the classy guy that he is. He says, even I'd be sad if Biden passed away.
What if Biden committed genocide in Israel, Daniel? Would you say the same thing?
Well, Biden did things that Israel didn't agree with, to be fair.
Does Daniel want Yahya Sinwar done?
Schnitzel
Okay.
says he was a bad guy. Go ahead, Ange.
I was just gonna say, I mean, I would be down to like read it, but I think it might be a little. I want to tell. It's so funny, but I just don't know if it's appropriate for like TikTok.
No, go ahead. Just so you know, CNN is the first one to go live, and the headline says U.S. Republican Senator Lindsey Graham has died.
Well, there you go,
so-
folks.
So, if
Oh, and
you're
NBC
pro-Israel, another bad day for Israel. Unfortunately, I mean that's reality. That is
Also,
reality. Go
Dave,
ahead.
NBC News also went live as well, saying he's unalived, brief and sudden illness. 20 minutes ago. 16 minutes ago at the Washington Post, and then the Guardian about 15 minutes ago. So this is in fact true.
So to me, whenever you hear sudden, how was it phrased? I'm sorry, fast and sudden, or
It says brief and sudden illness.
what could that? And to be fair, I remember there have been people that have died of that before. What is it? What could it be? The
You've heard
flu?
of people dying of a brief and sudden illness before?
Yeah. If you ask me to
It's not
name
common.
names, no. The NASCAR driver. I forget
Oh.
his name. The NASCAR driver won a race on Sunday, was in the hospital Wednesday. His team released a statement saying he would not participate in the following weekend's races, and I
Kyle
believe he was
Busch?
dead. Yes, very good.
So, for people in the comments saying aneurysm or heart attacks, they wouldn't use the term illness for things like that. That's
Yeah,
illness
because
implies like, yeah.
the NASCAR driver, it was sepsis.
That's what it
And
was.
and he was sick before that. He had like pneumonia before that, and then the sepsis is what unalived him.
No way.
But if he was in the Ukraine, he wasn't like sick before.
Maybe fucking Putin fucking poisoned him.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Oh shit.
No, I just okay. So if whenever you hear sudden and brief or brief and sudden, what's the number one thing that goes through your mind? Is it
Poison.
just he had the flu? No, okay. So we have two poisons, but is it the flu that got really bad, he just went away quickly? That's a shame. All
So
right, Daniel.
it says here.
Go ahead.
Sorry, it says here emergency personnel responded to a call for quote unquote cardiac arrest at Graham's Capitol Hill home on Saturday night, according to police scanner audio.
Can you play?
So-
Do they have it?
With the scanner audio?
Yeah. Sometimes when
No,
you
no,
see
no.
a tweet. Oh, okay.
I'm only reading
Ironically,
what NBC News is. That's what they posted, and they wrote quote unquote. By the way, cardiac arrest, quote unquote.
well, ironically, the senator in Kentucky, he got the paramedics called for cardiac arrest as well weeks ago. Nobody has seen him since. The governor is asking essentially for proof of life, and nobody's responding. So that's two Republican U.S. senators possibly down in a month. Daniel,
Mitch McConnell?
Wait, say it again.
Mitch McConnell, the other one.
Correct.
Isn't that crazy, y'all?
That is.
This happens when you side with Israel.
This also happens when you have like 80-year-old fossils in Congress.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
man.
old.
Well, to be fair, I don't think Lindsey Graham's that old, but
He's
and I don't
71.
think
Yeah,
is
he's
Mitch
very
McConnell really like that pro-Israel? I've never once heard him talk about Israel. Lindsey Graham, fucking every week he's talking about it.
Yeah, but Mitch McConnell, I mean, he's a United States senator in Kentucky. He's not going to support Hamas, you know?
Okay. All right.
Supporting
Fair
Palestine
enough.
is not supporting Hamas.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
it
there.
is.
Oh,
No, it's
okay.
not.
But there's different levels. You have the Mark Levins, Lindsey Grahams, Ben Shapiro's, Mike Huckabee's. That's like the clown row. And then you work your way down. And I think McConnell is down, a couple levels.
Is Mark Levin government?
No. Mark
No.
Levin
I was
is
gonna say, what the fuck? Because
Well,
he says
Ben
things
Shapiro
like,
is not government either.
yeah, these guys. No, Mark Levin says
No.
things that are like so anti-American. It's crazy.
He just really hates Mark Levin.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay, I hate Mark Levin.
I know you do. You hate him.
He and to be fair, before the war, I really didn't have an opinion about him. Like I would have no problem having him on if like I'm at my desk and he's only on TV on the weekends. Now I can't even listen to him for longer than 5 seconds. He's a fucking idiot. He turned on Trump. He's taking shots at Trump. Why? Because of Israel. So much for Mark Levin being America first. Fucking loser. Court said, I'd like to hit Mark Levin with a school bus? I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's violence, Court. I don't want to, well, whatever. You do you. Daniel, what, go
Do
ahead.
you Do you want me to read this? The reason he's called Ladybugs?
Well, we have a choice. We could wait to read his obituary whenever that comes out, or we could read the Reddit post proving that he's a gay. So go ahead.
So that's a yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dave, look
Yeah,
at
go
your
for it.
chat.
Why?
you
Wait,
have that?
hold on one second. Why am I looking at my chat?
No, he goes, Dave, why you got that terrorist aid money here? Crazy.
I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't
I'm an
matter.
Amer-
They say the
I'm an
same thing when
American.
DJK is here. Whenever I went on Taz Nemo's broadcast an hour ago or 2 hours ago, it is what it is. I'm not worried about that. Go ahead, Ants. Floor is yours.
Okay. So this is a Reddit post. It was titled Lindsey Graham hired me as an escort. In November of 2013, Lindsey Graham hired me as an escort. We met at the Westmore Hotel in Baltimore. I did not know, of course, that this was Senator Graham. He used the name Brad in his texts until I opened the door. If I was surprised I didn't show it, I excused myself and went to the bathroom where I Googled his image to be sure. And yep, it's Senator Graham, all right. When I came out of the bathroom, he was on the bed, naked, on all fours. I noted that there were dark marks around his booty hole. I asked if he used a different word. I asked if he had showered, and he said yes. And I asked if it was okay if I wiped him down. He said sure. I wet a face towel and wiped between his buttocks, but nothing was coming off. And then I realized his taint wasn't dirty, it was just full of moles. Dark moles and dense clusters up and down the length of his taint. "Aw," he said, "I hope you don't mind. Those are just my little ladybugs."
Not you putting a southern accent on. Go ahead.
I ran out of there. You know what? I see in my mind anytime he comes up in the news. Any escort he's hired should be able to verify this. Thank you for listening.
Wow. Can I ask, how did you come across that?
I don't know.
I mean, he's 71 without a wife. Like, he's never been married.
Wait, why are we not letting Ange answer? How did you come across that?
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
I guess my friends are freaks. We all thought it was hilarious when we found it.
I'm not going to lie. I'm judging Lindsey Graham, but I'm also judging you on how. Oh, you're a California liberal, Daniel said. Is this true?
Yes, that's why we all know about Lindsay moles.
Wow.
That's definitely how you know.
Wait, you never heard
I'm
of
not a
him being
liberal
gay?
either, Daniel.
No.
I'm not a
The gay
liberal.
part, I definitely heard that people. Bill Maher always makes fun of Lindsey Graham for being gay or closeted. Yeah, but I didn't know this whole Reddit post. Julian, Lindsey Graham passed away. Your thoughts?
Oh, really? You're always the first one to give me the latest news.
Well, to be
man.
fair,
Damn.
I mean, to be fair, it was broken by somebody in the chat.
How did he pass?
Brief and
Sudden
sudden. Is
illness.
that what it was phrased as? Go ahead.
It's brief and sudden illness, but the article says quote unquote cardiac arrest. Period.
Old age. Old age.
He was
One
71.
less.
I don't consider that really that old, to be honest. I mean,
How
he's
old was
old,
he?
but
I'm sorry. How old was he?
71.
Yeah,
71.
no.
Yeah, for white people, that's old. One less Zio I gotta worry about. One less.
That's
One
period,
less
actually.
Zio gotta worry about. One
Who's going to
down.
replace him? It's going to be another Zionist.
Yeah, but
There is no
A
replacement.
younger
he's
one
special.
too. What's her name? Isn't Nancy Mace from South Carolina?
Yeah, she is.
There's different
We're
degrees
watching.
of Zionists. He's
We're
like,
watching the death. We're watching the death of Zionist. Period. Point blank. The end. Kaput.
Okay, but I feel that as a person that supports the Republican Party, you're not grieving like most Republicans should be.
I don't support the Republican Party. I supported Donald Trump for one reason and one reason alone: his domestic policy. He's a no good devil. He's a smurderer, and he's ruined his legacy by attacking Iran. Period.
Yeah, but
Take that to the ends of the earth.
that's very dramatic, and I think
When
deep
he
down
when he
you should know
unallowed the
that.
supreme leader, when he unallowed the supreme leader, he completely fucked himself. He's double jointed. He fucked himself.
Okay, but
And Julian said it. Remember, Julian said it.
okay. MSNBC, the next one to go. Fox News, ironically, is the last one to go live, but MSNBC is not live. Julian, 10 years from now, nobody will remember this war. Right? That's reality.
10 years.
Okay, go ahead.
10 years from now, the United States won't be here.
Okay.
As we know it.
Very smart.
He was in
Israel
Ukraine
gone,
yesterday.
United States. Okay. Fox News just went live.
We're watching
okay,
that
go ahead.
happen right now with Israel. We're watching that
So
happen.
who gets wiped off the planet
America's
first?
not out. America's not out of this war. We're not out of this war.
No, I'm not saying that we are.
They're fighting right now.
Okay, but
Okay.
Julian.
So how does it end? How does it end?
I don't know. Okay.
6th and 7th Fleet destroyed.
Okay, smart.
6th and 7th Fleet destroyed.
Okay, but just pay attention for a second. A decade from now, nobody will be bitching about this war, but Democrats will still be bitching about the Supreme Court that Donald Trump.
It depends how the war goes. If it continues for years.
Once again, do you really think what can happen? How can this war go on for, let's just say 5 years? Let's go half the time. They can't even keep a consistent war going for 50 days straight.
Because that's the only area.
It's not really a war, and it's not really a ceasefire. It's
if they go on the ground.
How? Impossible. How?
Bro, I'll bring you back up. I can't. I don't know, bro. I just can't listen to him. He's unbearable. Go ahead, Julian. How can this? Go ahead.
Like realistically,
thank you, Madison. Baby.
War, and you have to give credit to the supreme leader, the Ayatollah. They
the
built
dead one or the gay one?
The baddest martyr on the planet.
Okay, so the dead one.
The one that millions have showed up in support. But okay, so he built his military with ballistic missiles and drones. Not these bullshit F-35 jets and all of these billions of dollars of useless bullshit. How would they amass ground troops? It's absolutely, in this campaign, it's useless.
Usually, Julian, usually John comes up pretty quick. I think he's a little bit hurt about yesterday.
Hey, is it true that you said, did you come at Palestinians yesterday, Julian?
Did I
yes, he said to a Palestinian, "Go dig up your relatives or
no,
family."
Stop, Dave. Stop.
You literally said
Julian?
that.
If you said that, that's some fuck shit.
Listen, don't be like.
Okay, wait a minute.
Go
First
ahead.
First of all,
you know
buddy,
that shit's on YouTube, fool.
Don't you ever listen to a devil talk
No, I
about?
listened to.
Okay, did you say that? Yes or no?
Wait, Dave. Wait, I'm not. John said it, not Dave. Did you say to Dave? Did you say to John?
Here's
to
what
go
I
dig
said.
his family from under the rubble? Did you really say that?
He didn't say it to John. To be fair, he said it to somebody
Here's
else.
what I said. I'll tell you what I said. I'll tell you. I don't hide my words. I don't know the guy that was on here, but he was a Palestinian.
You know me. Shut the fuck up. You know who I am. I told you I was Free Palestine Red. And
I'm not even looking
you continue
at you, bro.
to say Palestinians in America are pussies. Right or wrong?
Here's what I said.
I'd love for you to say that in my face.
Here's what I said. Well, you're a bitch. I will say. I'd love to say that.
Yeah, because you're a fag.
Okay. You
don't
want
want
to
to sound
Palestine
hard
in the
and go
United
against
States.
Palestinians.
You got to
don't know
free
our
Palestine
fucking
and
Sprite.
Palestine, bro. You
I
ain't
had
doing
you back
shit
a
over
number
here.
of times.
You're
had
a
the audacity
fucking
to call us
immigrant. You
pussies.
racist. You one of them racist
I'm a
Arabs, aren't
racist.
you? Okay.
Let me tell A Money.
Let me tell A Money what the fucker said. The fucker brought up Trayvon Martin, who's a black kid that was unalived by George Zimmerman.
Did
okay?
I bring him up?
And I said, you have a lot of fucking nerve, as many as Palestinian children that are under the rubble. You got a lot of nerve in America talking about dead black kids. That's what the fuck I said. That's what the fuck I said.
It was Dawood. It was Dawood Sinian, and he
I don't
was
give a
saying some
fuck who
pretty
it
crazy
was.
shit too. They were both
I don't
saying
know.
crazy
Listen,
shit.
first of all, most of you Arabs don't respect black people anyway.
No, that's not true, bro. You sound
don't
like
even fucking know. We're your last fucking friends.
Julian,
when it comes to the Palestinians, your own Arab brothers ain't fucking looking out for you in the Middle
Julian,
East.
just the other day, I defended your ass when the girls were attacking you. Said you were mean. I got up there,
bro.
and I defended
I don't give a fuck about a split tail, bro.
I know you don't give a fuck because now
if you've been listening to me, you know I've been going hard for the Palestinians, bro. I just don't like cowardice ass Palestinians. I don't like coward Arabs.
No.
I don't like fucking coward. Do you see my profile picture?
You sound like a racist.
Do you fucking see my profile picture, bro? Do you see my profile picture?
But you're a racist.
That's for you fucking Sunnis
That's for you
It has nothing
Sunnis.
to do
I'd
with
rather not.
Sunnis.
I find it boring.
I know.
yeah, it
I know.
does.
Farrakhan's
Yeah, it
people
does.
spit on
Okay,
You're
all right,
a
hold on
lot
one
of.
not to
second.
talk like one of them.
All right, hold on one second.
That's the
Julie,
truth.
hold on one second, John.
You think I don't know
Julie-
people from the nation?
Come on,
I know
John.
people from the nation.
John, this isn't Taz Nemo's live.
Bro, they would literally spit on him. He don't know how to talk to
Okay,
people.
okay, fair enough.
Bro, I'm in the nation. I got
Bro,
my next.
I know you in the nation,
Shut
but
your
I know
bitch
people in
ass up,
Buffalo in
bro.
the nation.
Hell yeah. So the simple question for Julian is, did you say go dig up, I believe you said your relatives, you might have said your family or something along those lines. Did you say that to the Palestinian American? Oh, I missed the fight. How about McGregor coming? I love Conor McGregor, but for him to come back and for that to happen, fucked up. Fucked up. All right, so did you say, and I just want to remind you, it's on YouTube. Did you say go dig up your family or your relatives to the Palestinian American?
Something to that effect in response to his comment about Trayvon Martin and his response about we Arabs are setting up our shops in your black neighborhoods. That's what the fuck I said,
Sure,
bro.
then
And I'll say it again.
Okay.
And I'll say it again. And I dare any Arab that got a fucking problem with it.
Hell yeah.
You don't
But
fucking come to America talking about black people.
Why whenever
You got the recording? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why
Go ahead.
whenever I said to A Money, he said it, you responded, well, you're going to listen to the devil? Like, no, I was telling the truth.
No. I understand what your motive is, and you're doing your job, right? You're doing your absolute job.
Yeah.
What your job is to put one against the other. You goddamn right. I
No,
said it.
I just state the
But
fact.
what did I say? Wait. How is this Uncle Tom Palestinian? I call him DJ Khaled because there are Uncle Tom racist Arabs, in case you don't know it. But how is he going to fix his mouth to talk about a black kid in Florida who was unalive? How is he going to fucking fix his mouth to say Arabs set up shops in the black neighborhoods and they basically exploit black people? You damn right. You know what I told him to do? You got a hell of a nerve. You should not be here. You should be over there with your people digging your kids out of the goddamn rubble. That's exactly what the fuck I said.
Okay,
and you got it recorded, so go back and listen to it. I don't bite my tongue, bro.
Well, I mean, I just don't know why you didn't respond with that confidence whenever I said it the first time, and you said
I'm
anybody.
responding now. Well,
Okay,
first of all,
all right,
I didn't
well,
get a
5
chance
minutes
to
too late.
respond. I'm responding now.
Right.
I didn't get a chance. Dickhead kept interrupting. But so what? What Arab wants to do something about it any fucking way?
Yeah, I don't know
What
the
fucking
numbers
Arab?
on that.
Can't no Arab say anything. Hold your fucking head down, and you should be embarrassed when you look at the Arab world. The fucking Arab, your entire Arab people, whether it be the Egyptians, the Jordanians, the Saudis, they've all fucking turned their back on you, bro. All of them. Why are you in America? The country that's slaughtering your people. I can talk about America, and they won't do shit to me. I've been riding for the Palestinians, daring one of you white boys to have something to say about it. Now, white boys, get out of the way. You fucking Uncle Tom Arabs, step up. Step up talking about black people in America and see what the fuck happened. There's nobody here to protect your ass. Get the fuck out of our country and go back to your homeland and fight for it with the real Arabs who did not flee. Who did not fucking flee. If you fled your homeland to come to America, who hates Arabs, who hates Islam, you're a goddamn traitor. And if you fix your mouth to talk about black people, we will run you out of our fucking neighborhoods, bro. We
I
will
just wanna
you
let
see
you
what we
know,
do to each other.
Are you a fan of A Money? Like, do you know
Yeah.
her? Okay,
Yeah,
she's an
yeah, I know
Arab,
A-Money.
Palestinian, Puerto Rican. Andale.
Okay, but
Your
A
thoughts?
Money, A Money is not a fucking bitch, and she's not a sellout. She knows who the fuck I'm talking about. There's sellout Arabs out there, or else the Palestinians wouldn't even fucking be in this position if
Okay,
it wasn't
but
for the
we
Arabs who love white daddy.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out. We have an Arab, Palestinian, Puerto Rican. How is she not? What makes her not a sellout? But there, what makes? How do you enter the sellout group?
You enter the first of all if you don't respect black people. If you're here in America as an Arab, especially as a Muslim, and you don't respect the Nation of Islam and you don't respect black people, then you are a fucking sellout. Because black people have been riding for the fucking Palestinians since day one. Those of us who fucking know what's going on over there, we ride with the Palestinians. Period, point blank. So don't come over here talking shit to us. We're the Palestinians in this land. We fought this oppressor over here. That's why you don't own me, Dave. You know why you don't own me, Dave? Because we fought for our liberation. And that's why you don't like us. Because you'd probably be rich right now owning black people, and you don't like the fact that we liberated ourselves.
I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of black Americans that act as if the white man still owns them, but that's neither here nor there.
Of course.
But
of course.
But the Palestinian American that was here, I forget his name. What did he say that was so offensive? That Palestinians
He brought up.
own
He
the
went
stores?
straight to the. No, he went straight to. I need to go back to Africa, as if I'm from fucking Africa, right?
Well,
He went straight to Trayvon Martin. He went straight to basically we set up shops in your neighborhoods and we exploit you. Oh, so you're the new settlers, huh? You're the fucking settlers over here in our neighborhood. The difference between us and you is we didn't fucking flee our homeland, bro. We will unalive you in your goddamn stores, and white daddy will not save you. That's some real shit when it comes to us. You better not make enemies with us, bro. You're lucky most of us didn't hear you say that shit.
I just want to point out, ironically, just in the last couple of weeks here, you were saying that there's going to be a civil war between, I think, the Christians in America and the Jewish people in America. But maybe the real civil war is the whatever the fuck is going on here, right? The black Americans versus, I guess, the Arabs that don't bow down.
Well, it can't be a civil war because neither the Arabs nor black people run this country. Okay, Jews run the Democrat Party, and Trump's base is the Christian right. So y'all are gonna fight. Y'all are gonna fight over who really controls the United States of America. Period. That's getting ready to go down. And black people are gonna sit back and just watch you guys eat each other. Now you Arabs who think white daddy loves you.
Wait, hold on one second. I just want to focus on that, and then we can get back to this. But you do realize there's a lot more Christians in this country than Jewish people. Like, it's really not much of a fight. Okay.
Hey, but listen, that's what I'm saying.
Right. This whole Jews run America bullshit, that narrative, that needs to stop.
Well, there you go with that shit, but that's
I'm so sorry. If all there was a chick from Israel saying that if we don't watch it as Americans, if we don't watch it, meaning with the anti-Israel talk, all the Jewish people are going to leave America, and then we're essentially going to be fucked. It was the message.
I heard that funny shit. Some of the shit that they say is so, and you know what's crazy, bro? They believe it. This is how sick. This is how sick. Not all of them. The wise ones know, right? The wise ones know. But these little Rudy Poos on TikTok, these are the fucking poor, lower level fucking. This is like the poor white trash of the Jewish community, bro. These are toilet cleaners and shit, talking shit. The ones with fucking money, the ones with real political clout, they're quiet. They're fucking quiet. These little Rudy Poots have really made it look bad for the rest of they fucked it up really for their ancestors. All of that shit talking on social media, doxing people's kids when you got a bad reputation, all of the shit that you see the IDF soldiers doing, those pictures never go away, bro. They never fucking go away.
Okay, I'm bringing A Money up. Can you just have a conversation?
Absolutely.
Okay, don't scream.
I'm not gonna scream.
No, he doesn't scream when I'm up on the panel, but
okay.
I think it's like messed up to generalize all the Arabs in one group, especially if it was just one individual that said some messed up shit. Yesterday, apparently, I'm reading the comments and I heard he said some crazy shit as well to you, but two wrongs don't make a right. So if you're telling someone to go dig their family, if you're telling someone to go dig their family from under the rubble, that's fucked up. Like
after what? After he said what?
I don't know. I wasn't here yesterday, but you don't say that.
Okay. So listen. Let me explain something to you, bro. A Money. I don't think you guys understand this. You're talking to a black man. I am the epitome.
I know you a black man.
I'm the embodiment. No. I'm the embodiment in putting foot in these crackers' ass. I don't know what history you guys learned about us.
Who's you
but this is
guys? Generalizing again.
immigrants. Immigrants who come to America that don't respect what black people have done for you to even be here and be respected. See, you let white people, you let white people like Dave.
You
No,
let
don't
white
bring
people.
me into it. Don't bring me into it.
No, you're you are the perfect quintessential American white man.
Ooh.
Okay? You and I have a historical tie. Your people owned slaves, and part of my family was slaves. We go back hundreds of years, this relationship. I know how you get down. This is why the quintessential white man and the quintessential white Jew is able to run the Middle East, because Arab countries over there have facilitated that shit. So when I see Arabs come to America, I have to question, like, what kind of Arab are you? Are you the sellout that wants to be next to white daddy? Are you the type of Arab that sets up shop in the black neighborhoods and then turn around and disrespect my people and talk shit to my people while your people are getting slaughtered? I wish the fuck you would say shit about our leaders or say shit about our kids that was slaughtered by these damn devils. I wish the fuck you would. Who don't like what I'm saying?
Okay, but you
Why
get
are you
why.
talking
Anchor
about
babies
immigrants?
are here. Birthright citizenship is over black people.
Immigrants
So
come from
respect that
all over
shit.
the world.
But I'm
Immigrants
not an
come.
immigrant. That's the point.
But you
I'm
keep
not an
saying you
immigrant.
immigrants generalizing yet again. I'm not an
The
immigrant.
dark immigrants.
Yes,
The
what are you
dark
talking
immigrants.
about?
I'm not an immigrant.
No,
I was.
no. That's the funny thing, A-Money. Are you familiar with Foundational Black America?
Yes, I.
Black
Okay,
Americans.
that's Julian. And
I know.
Why is that funny, A-Money? Why is that funny?
Because I know some people that hates the FBA on.
No, but I'm
Okay,
talking to you,
no,
though.
hold on,
But
Julian.
me and you were having a conversation.
Hold on. I just want to make sure she's clear. You and I, A-Money, were born in America. Our ancestors came from our land, right?
Mm-hmm.
He considers you and I immigrants as well. That's the difference. That's where the confusion is.
Well, I
So
don't
you're
know
an
where
immigrant. I'm an immigrant.
A-Money, I know
Everybody's
where
an
you're
immigrant
from.
except for the FBAs.
Okay, so Dave is trying to start trouble real quick. Just keep that in mind.
Wait, did I say it wrong? What am I saying that's wrong?
No. I got a lot of respect for A-Money, right? So don't let you and I are talking. That's the
A
devil
lot of
trying to
disrespect
interfere.
by stating what you have said.
So A-Money, I don't know much about. I've heard you speak, and that's all that matters to me. But since we're on it, where exactly are you from?
Puerto
You said you're
Rico.
Puerto
Her
Rican and
family
you're
is
Arab.
from Puerto Rico. She said she's in Arab
See how
Palestine.
see,
No,
he wants
actually,
to
I don't
answer
know
for
why
you.
I'm answering. Go ahead, A-Money. Go ahead.
Palestine and Puerto Rico, but what does that have to do with anything, to be honest? First of all, you can't come at all immigrants, and don't forget that immigrants are not just from one side of America. Immigrants in this country come from everywhere. So you're generalizing yet again.
But you're an
No,
immigrant too in his eyes.
Here's
That's
what
the
I'm
crazy part.
doing. Here's what I'm doing, and you're falling in.
The
Don't fall
nation
into
doesn't
his.
like what he's saying
Don't
because
fall
he
into.
helps the
Don't
divide.
fall. I'm gonna say it again. I come from the indigenous people of this land, right? Listen,
The epitome,
in
right?
terms of oppression against this evil Zionist ruler, right? I am the Palestinians over here. My lineage is
Where was
indigenous
your
as
background
well.
from, Julian?
I just told you. He just told you I'm a foundational Black American.
I know, but
And you
your
laughed
background.
at that.
There's Haitians. No, I laughed at that because I am very close to people on this
Because it's
app,
funny.
Black
No, you're
Americans
talking to
who
me.
don't.
You're talking to me.
Wait, listen.
You're talking to me.
I'm close with Black Americans on this app who don't fuck with the
Mhm.
FBA.
Oh yeah.
That's why I
FBA
laugh.
is a FBA. Hey, money. Don't be ignorant. FBA is a lineage.
I'm
Do you
not
understand
ignorant.
that?
No, they don't like FBA because
I
y'all
don't give a fuck
too much
about.
on this app.
Listen, there's still okay. Who's the 14th Amendment made for? A money.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my God, Julian, you
Okay,
generalizing
so you
all
don't.
the.
So you don't respect
Oh
us
my
either.
God.
So
So
much
we
for not
gonna go
screaming
there.
I
at
do
her. So
respect.
much for not screaming at her.
Wait a minute. So you don't respect us either, right?
I
Because
do.
I got a
What do you
vicious
mean
mouth.
respect? Who's us?
Black
Who's
people
us?
that built this fucking country.
I respect
The
every
black
Black
people that
person.
built this fucking
Hold
country.
on.
The
Hold on.
indigenous people of this land.
First of all, Julian, you need to take it down a notch. Why are you always yelling?
Don't disrespect me.
Nobody
Don't fucking
disrespect you.
Who? Dave, did I disrespect him
I
once?
don't think
Okay,
so. But
I want to be very. By the time we end this conversation, money, I want to be very clear where you stand on black people that have been here since day
Black
one.
people
I want
are
to be
my
very
people.
clear.
The fuck? That's where I
Okay,
stand.
so
Okay?
who are those black people? Wait, who are those black people that the 14th Amendment was made for? A money.
Oh my God. Are we gonna do it
Is it
like a
Puerto
question?
Ricans? Is
No,
it
it's not
Puerto
Puerto
Ricans?
Ricans.
Who is it? A money?
Go ahead and educate the class.
No, I'm asking you.
Just
What are you
no, come on.
asking me
Don't
for?
keep asking her. If she doesn't want to answer, just
The
answer.
people, the black people that are a unique ethnic group.
The Black
That
Americans.
well, look, there's a lot
Well,
of black
look.
Americans that are Haitian.
Exactly. And you know there's
Are you
Arab
black?
Black Americans. Did you
Are
know
you
that?
black? Yeah,
Did you know there was did you know
you
did you
came here
know
Don't
willingly.
scream.
you do know
Okay,
hold on, hold on, hold on.
okay.
My
Guess
cousins are
what? Guess
black,
what?
Julian. My
I don't
cousins are
care.
black, Julian. My
I
cousins
asked
are
you a
black,
question.
Julian.
So you want to make me a
And they're
generic black
they're Arab
American?
blacks.
A
They're
Okay,
Arab
so
generic
is
blacks,
Black
Barack.
dude.
American.
Okay, so is Barack Obama a black American?
Tether.
Yes, he is.
Okay, so is Kamala Harris a black American?
Fuck no. Well, it depends what city she was in. Some days she was. Some days she played. She was Indian. I mean, you get the point.
So A Money, you do acknowledge that there are different black ethnic groups, right? Like there's different white
I
ethnic groups.
acknowledge that. You don't
Okay.
acknowledge that though.
Oh no, I am acknowledging it.
No, you don't acknowledge it
Oh,
because
see. This is why, and I'll do it very softly. I would love to undress you in front of everybody because I'm seeing you're a goddamn hypocrite. I've heard you speak before. You're
I'm a
very
I'm a
intelligent. You're a
hypocrite.
hypocrite.
No, you're a
You're right. You're
hypocrite,
a
Julie. You
hypocrite.
generalized
And I'll show you how.
Palestinians.
I'll show
You
you. No, I
general
didn't. No,
you
I didn't.
generalized. Yes, you
No
did.
black American you know has been going harder for the Palestinians. So you shut the fuck up.
Really?
No black American you know or that Dave knows has
Don't
been
tell me
going
to shut the
harder for
fuck
the
up, Julian. You
Palestinians.
shut the fuck up. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Okay,
That's
okay.
disrespectful. That's mad disrespectful.
Another. No, you're
That's
disrespecting black people.
disrespectful. No,
You're
how the
disrespecting. We're not no fucking generic black people. Matter
what
of
the
fact,
fuck
we're the
are you
most.
talking? Are
We're
you
the.
on
Oh,
something?
you don't
He's
like that?
definitely on something
You
because ain't
don't
no
like that?
motherfucking way. Nah, I don't
Okay,
like that
so
because you told me to shut. I'm not
so
gonna listen to anything he's saying at this point because you told me to
okay,
shut the fuck up. You
okay.
shut the fuck up.
Now I'm
No,
gonna
no,
let
no,
the
no, no,
tongue
no.
loose.
There is no
You're a tether
conversation.
bitch.
You're the
You're a
Oh
fucking
my
tether
god.
hypocrite.
bitch.
You're a
Go
bitch.
back to your shit.
Listen, Alexa, what's a generic black person?
Sorry, I can't respond in a way that might promote stereotypes or generalize about groups of people. It's important to treat everyone as individuals with unique qualities and experiences.
Damn, Alexa's
Let's
woke as
focus on
fuck.
celebrating diversity.
Stop, Alexa. Stop. Alexa, off. The fuck is that? But Alexa definitely voted for Harris. But Julian, why is it that you have to reach that point? You could say whatever you want about a money, right? I don't think her and I align much, but you, Julian, align with a money. Why do you have to reach a point where you're calling her that? Like, I will never understand why you fucking do that. It annoys me, and you just lose the debate. Very rarely do I
Listen.
talk like that. Go ahead.
You don't come. Go ahead. Oh, so
No, go
now
ahead.
Mr.
Go ahead.
Dave is gonna word police. Okay,
I'm sorry. All the times that I've been
black
debating,
people.
although hold on one
Listen,
second.
listen. The biggest.
You're lagging. You're lagging. So just go. I'm not going to play the lagging game with you. So go ahead.
Okay, can you hear me though? You can hear me, right?
I hear you, but you're lagging. It takes you a
Right?
while to respond. Okay, here.
Oh,
Fix your.
I'm waiting on you. Okay.
No, Julian, you're lagging. Fix your internet. You switched accounts, and you were not lagging on the last one for whatever reason. I've been fighting with so many Israelis on this app. I disagree with D-Light and Miss Blonde and Zionist Barbie, but I didn't go and call them that kind of shit, Julian. Go ahead, Amani. Go ahead.
Hello, Dave.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, first of all, you were up here the whole time. Did I ever disrespect him or say anything wrong?
Not that I heard, but once again, I'm not a great person to ask because I know I'm like hosting, but
You're
I'm
not a
not.
foundational black man, that's why.
That is true.
First and foremost, that was very disrespectful of him. He is right on one thing. He does go hard for Palestinians, but if you're gonna go hard for Palestinians and then tell Palestinians to go dig your family from under the rubble, that's not going hard for Palestinians. Get the fuck out of here. You know what? I wasn't even gonna disrespect him, but you sat up here called me a bitch. By the way, for the people in the chat, I don't give a fuck if he called me a bitch. I don't worry about some random motherfucker on the app calling someone a bitch. That's kind of dumb. But regardless of that fact, when he told me to shut the fuck up, that's when he crossed the fucking line. Like, you shut the fuck up. We're having a conversation. You out here trying to tell me I'm wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Like, this is so dumb. He's so dumb.
Well, he was
Anyway.
offended that you essentially called him I believe he said a generic black man.
I didn't say generic. He
No,
used that
that's
word.
the way he took it. That's the way he took it. He said, you're referring to me as a generic black man. I don't know exactly what
How?
that means. Once again, don't know.
No,
But
but I'm
that's
saying
where
how.
he lost it.
But where in anything that I said that I called him, I know you're saying that he said generic black man, but where in anything that I said that even came up to being generic black man?
That I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I have no clue. But
That
that's
is like the
where
weirdest shit. You see how I talk, Dave. I'm very respectful. Like, even though, yeah, me and you don't align on a lot of shit, but I'm very respectful at the end of the day. And he said a lot of nothing. That's what he said. He said a lot of nothing.
No, I'm with you.
Like,
No, go ahead, finish.
no, it's just very disrespectful. Like,
I
don't tell
told
somebody
you.
to shut the
Wait,
fuck
hold
up.
on. Let Amani finish.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, but I'm just saying he lost the whole thing when telling someone to shut the fuck up, and they said, "No, you are a tethered bitch." What the fuck does tethered bitch mean?
Tether means, and I learned this from Julian. Tether means you're a fake black American, like Obama, not from America, family not from America, or whatever. I'm not going down that road, but that's what
I
he
never
said.
said I was black.
But listen, host.
No. What?
How
Go
is
ahead.
it that one person can call other black people fake or tethered or watered
It's
down?
tether with a T.
Tethered or Uncle Tom's and never looks at himself in the mirror. Bro, I know people in the nation that would literally crack your jaw. You're not helping. You're helping to divide. You call yourself an American, but you're dividing Americans. That's not nation speaking. Literally.
I'll
And
be
then he's
honest.
attacking women host. He did it the other day on another live. And I still defended him. I said, guys, give him a chance. He's very pro-Pally. He's very pro-justice. But he gets reckless. So the point is he's highly disrespectful. If you're a proud black American and born or indigenous, whatever you want to call yourself, you don't help divide people. You bring them together. So yeah,
but
he's a
he doesn't
hypocrite by
do it.
nature.
He divides.
He divides.
I just want you to know, a lot of people in here have been coming here for years now. Julian was here before we talked about the Middle East. Okay, and he was pro-Trump, pro-America, America first, America only. And then I don't want the impression to be he's been defending Palestine for as long as I've known him. He jumped on a bandwagon when his anti-Israel side came out. It's that simple.
That's fine, but still,
okay.
I feel like he got worse. He just look. We've known him for at least a couple of years. And ask A Money and the pro-Pallies and the pro-justice in the community. They'll tell you overall he's pro-justice, he's pro-Pally. But you cannot be disrespectful. It's like, do you want somebody to call you a black supremacist? The way he's acting is ridiculous. And I know people in the nation. I swear they would put him in his spot immediately because he's helping to divide. You're not even helping your own cause, your own religion.
I saw Daniel type in the chat a few minutes ago. He said, "A Money, just apologize." Daniel's
loving this.
She should apologize to Julian. That's all.
For
I
what?
ain't apologizing for shit.
Peace.
No.
What did she do wrong, though?
Well, nothing. But I just figured it would just solve things. It'd be easier.
Well, here comes.
That's the truth.
The username is Muhammad
Listen,
Speaks. All right, go ahead.
I am on
my
these
God.
I'm on these cowardly Arabs' neck now. Your
But
type of Arabs.
Wait. What makes A
Your
Money?
type
Why is she cowardly?
First of all, the fact that she don't respect Black Americans and she don't
Oh my
respect our
God.
lineage, that tells me she's a fucking hypocrite.
Can you tell me, name one thing that I said in this conversation where I don't
When I
respect Black Americans?
yeah.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
Because
Go ahead.
I want to be very. This is all being recorded. I
Okay.
asked you. I asked you, what do you call those people of the 14th Amendment? You said Black Americans. So basically, you're not acknowledging that the Black American, the foundational Black American, is a unique ethnic group. You want to lump us in with the Haitians, with the
Who's lump
Jamaicans,
us
with
in?
the
I said Black
Africans.
Americans. You didn't ask me what that meant to me. You just assumed.
I asked you if there were different ethnic groups, and what did you say?
I didn't answer that question. I answered
Okay,
you
well
with the
here's
14th
your
Amendment.
opportunity. Here's your
I
opportunity
only
to answer.
answered you with the 14th Amendment thing, where it clearly says it's for Black Americans. I never lumped you all into
No,
one
no, no,
person,
no, no,
one
no, no,
race.
no, no,
And
no, 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 no.
didn't you say your background is from Congo or no?
No.
You're listening
Did
to
you
the
hear me say
devil
that?
again.
Did you
I don't know.
fucking
I
hear
heard
me say
somebody
that?
in the chat. Somebody in the chat said
Don't
your
listen.
background
Don't
was
listen to.
Congo.
See, listen. If I was to listen to everything people said about Palestinians, they try to erase the Palestinians' lineage. They try to act like the Palestinians were never there. I understand those tactics. You know how I know those tactics? It was done to my people.
Okay, so can you
It was
apologize
done to
for
my
calling me
people.
a bitch and telling me to shut the fuck up
Nope,
then?
nope, nope, nope,
Okay.
nope,
That's
nope,
unbelievable.
Well,
nope,
you're a bitch
nope,
yourself then. How about
nope.
that?
The minute you disrespect black people,
I didn't
you
disrespect Black people.
yes, the fuck you
Wait,
did.
No,
okay,
I
Julian,
didn't.
clarify.
I
What
know
did she
some black
do that
people.
was
He
disrespectful?
told you, Dave. He said
No,
because
no. Hold on. I want to hear the
No,
what.
see
Okay, go ahead.
this is one of these little passive aggressive little bitches. I know her
Oh
type.
my god.
I know her fucking type. Keep
It's
playing
not
with black
that.
people in America.
Keep
But
playing
wait,
with
Keep
what
Black
are
playing
you
with
people in
talking
us.
America.
about?
Keep playing with
She hates
us.
white people
Keep
more
playing
than
with
you
us.
do.
No, she doesn't.
Can he?
Yeah, she
Can
If
does.
she
he
hated
answer?
white people,
Dave,
if
ask
she
him the
hated
question
white
again.
people, she wouldn't. If she
Ask him the
hated white
question
people, she
again.
would be in her fucking homeland.
Can you do
Ask
me a
him the
favor,
Everybody
Julian?
question.
Can
claims to
you
hate white people.
answer me? What was the most offensive thing that she said?
The minute she laughed about foundational black
But
Americans,
you didn't flip out then. You flipped out.
foundational
Okay.
black Americans. No, look, when I asked her, and I don't know if you really
I'm gonna need
understand
to
this,
bring him
Dave.
to Danny. She'll kick the
I
shit
don't
out of
know,
you.
Dave. I don't know if you really maybe you do. I don't think you do. But really, most black people try to lump themselves as being a part of us. And they use our civil rights struggles. They use our struggles to support poor people around the world. And they come to the United States because of our fight, because of our fucking
He's
fight
not
for civil
answering the
rights and
question,
for
Dave.
women.
Yeah, I know.
That wasn't the answer. First of all,
Bitch,
he answered
bitch,
your
you
first
got your own
question.
platform. I'm
Your
not
mother's a
talking to you.
bitch. Your
Stop.
mother's a bitch. Your
Stop.
mother
Oh, you
raised
want
a
to get on mama
bitch.
jokes? You want to get on mama jokes?
I don't give a
How
Try
fuck.
about
to
your third
educate
world?
people
How
I don't
about
instead
give
of
your
a
third
fuck.
world?
slandering
How
them.
about your third world shithole country that you don't want to be in?
Educate
There we
people
How about
go.
instead of
that?
sounding
What the fuck
barbaric.
did you
Okay.
build?
Because you sound like
When
a
I run to your
supremacist right
country,
now.
when I run to your country talking shit, then you can say something,
Anyway, he don't
bitch.
even know what the 14th
Puerto Rico's a
Amendment is.
goddamn welfare state.
The 14th Amendment, he don't even know what it means
Bro, he
himself, to
sounds
be honest.
racist as shit.
He is, but it's
Oh,
okay.
I don't know what the 14th Amendment means.
Bro,
Yeah,
you sound racist as shit.
Who the
you
fuck
made
do
it
you think
sound
I'm talking to?
you made
And
it
you
sound
shut your dirty troublemaking ass. That may work in the
Bro,
Middle East.
literally, I
You
know
can do
people
that
in
in
the
the
nation
Middle
that will
East.
crack
That
your
don't work in
fucking
America.
jaw.
No,
You
you
don't
don't. No,
sound
you don't,
nation at
bro. No,
all.
you
You
don't,
helping
bro.
the
No, you
divide,
don't,
bro.
bro.
You
Bro, we
actually
don't
helping the
fuck
white
with
man you
you.
all
talking about.
We don't fuck
You
with you
helping the
phony
white man you
Arabs.
talking about.
We don't
How
fuck
about
with you
that?
phony
You
Arabs.
are the
Dave.
divide.
You try to claim
You
Dave,
Malcolm.
can I
are the
ask
Malcolm is
you a
not
divide.
question?
yours.
All right. I just want to remind you, this live does not go down unless people are over talking. Thank you, Paul. Okay, if Julian says something crazy that the algorithm catches, it will drop Julian. But if there's multiple people talking and it can't determine who it is, it's going to take away the live access. So I just ask, please just don't overtalk. And I know it's hard. Go, Dave.
You
Money. You said you had a question.
yeah, you do you know what the 14th Amendment is, Dave?
No, teach me.
Okay, so the 14th Amendment just says all people born in the US are like citizens in the country, right? He made it sound like it was just for like Black Americans or something, and he tried to say that I looped all Black people into one. No, that's what he's doing. He's the one that's doing the divide, and he don't get it. First of all, I respected the fact that he definitely has defended Palestinians for as long as I can remember, but coming up in here and trying to reword shit that I've said to fit his narrative is some bullshit.
Right. But I mean, but he does mention the 14th Amendment a lot, and he does act as if it only applies to FBAs for some reason, which I don't get.
But it doesn't.
Thank you, Laura,
It's
baby.
literally all people born in the U.S. are citizens. Like, I don't even know why he's trying to make it for Black Americans. It's not. It's for everyone born. And I'm an American. I was born here. He said, go back to your country. Hello? This is my country. The fuck?
Yeah, but that's where a lot of the tension comes from is you and I, born in America, we're Americans. Our ancestors came from other lands. But to him, you and I, are still the immigrants. That's where there's always problems when this comes up with him. The only non-immigrants are foundational Black Americans.
Okay, let me clear this up on the 14th Amendment because she hasn't studied, and this is what annoys me. Okay,
You
there
don't
was
know
a
what I
Dred
studied or
Scott.
what I didn't study.
Is it
I can
just
tell
for
by
Black
listening
people,
to you.
though?
Yes, it was made for Black people, and you heard
Does it
Donald
say
Trump say
that?
it.
Does it say that? I don't know
It
what it
doesn't
says
say
word
that.
for word.
Okay, let me explain the 14th Amendment and why it's so important
No,
right
what
now.
does it say?
It says a lot, but it was made to overturn the Dred Scott decision. If there was never a Dred Scott decision, and the Dred Scott decision was a Supreme Court ruling that Black Americans, slaves, former slaves, had no rights as a citizen. So to overturn a Supreme Court decision, you have to have an amendment. So that 14th Amendment was made for those people to establish that we were citizens. Now, it's been a loophole where people, this is where Anchor Baby comes in, where immigrants from other countries come to the United States and use that loophole and say it applies for everybody. It's for every. El Chapo brought his wife into the United States to have babies so he could attach himself to the United States. That is for the former slaves, foundational Black Americans. That
Okay.
is the actual history,
He's
A
not
Money.
wrong. He's not wrong on that.
Okay,
Hold
then.
on.
So what are
I'm
you
not
talking
fighting him
about?
One
on that.
second. He's not wrong. He's not wrong on that. It was specifically, it was protecting the Black Americans that were enslaved 100%. He's not wrong on that, first of all. And yeah, there is a loophole. There is a loophole that anyone that is in America is for all people 100%. But at the end of the day, it's to protect all the immigrants. Why is this the one thing that you
Okay,
have a problem with?
I'll tell you why.
I'm
I
listening.
point to you and I ask you about the 14th Amendment, right?
But
Once
what does
upon a
the
time,
14th Amendment have anything to do with the conversation before that? That's the question.
because it establishes who we are legally at the highest level of this country. Not you, not Mr. Haitian or Mr. African and all of
Okay.
these immigrants
Okay,
who did
before any.
nothing to build America, who
Okay,
did nothing to fucking fight for America at all.
Okay, Julian. But before that, the conversation was why you told the Palestinian to go dig their family from under the rubble. Why did you go into the 14th Amendment and into all this other extra stuff?
I went into the 14th Amendment because the 14th Amendment legally establishes that we are a unique people. I'm not some generic African from Somalia, Nigeria, or whoever that just got here who have done nothing to establish the United States of America. These Black people, foundational Black Americans, it means exactly that. We're at the foundation of creating this great country that everybody wants to come to. But they come to America, the poor people that come to America, the refugees that come to America, and we don't mind. But you come and you disrespect Black people who've overcome this oppression. You,
Me?
and that idiot last night who brought up Trayvon Martin.
First
Yeah,
of all,
you.
whoever brought up Trayvon Martin is an idiot, first and foremost.
Well, maybe you don't know you're
generalize.
doing it.
Don't
Maybe you
generalize.
don't realize. Okay.
Don't generalize all of us into one. Okay, first and foremost.
Okay.
Rest in peace to Trayvon Martin. But don't generalize all the Palestinians.
Why would he bring that up?
I don't
Why
know
would
who
he
the
bring
fuck
that
brought
up?
him up. Who's
I'll
he?
tell you why he brought it up. Because
I
a
said,
lot
who's
of
he?
Arabs,
Who's he?
the same guy
His name
that
is Dawood
Dave,
Stan.
the same guy that you confronted me about. Did you tell
I
him?
didn't confront
He's
you.
a Palestinian
Yes, you did.
American.
Yes,
No,
you
I didn't
did.
confront you about it. Dave said that you said to go dig your family under the
And,
rubble, and I asked why. That's what I said.
right. Yeah, and you believe Dave, didn't you?
But
Right
you
away,
did
you
say
believe
it.
Dave.
You
No, I
did
asked
say
you a
it.
Okay.
question.
All
You did
that you've
say.
known of me.
What do you mean believe, David?
See, that's the devil. See,
I
that's
didn't
the devil.
believe anything. I asked you
Listen. They're
face to
successful in
face.
doing this in the Middle East, putting one against the other. They're successful. That's not going to work tonight.
Not they.
You've listened to me.
White
You've
man
listened to
Dave.
me
Why
for
would you
2
put it
years.
1-on-1 against us? What's wrong with you, Dave? I
Oh, it's
blame
funny to
Dave.
you.
No,
See,
it's
it's
not
funny
funny.
to
I
you.
blame
You know why it's
Dave.
funny? I don't call the slaughter of Palestinian babies funny. Bro. I don't at all. I take
But you
real
made.
offense to it.
But the dig 'em up joke.
Yeah, exactly. That's that. You know, babies are under that rubble, right?
I need you to go listen. Hey, money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying not to go off on you, right? I need you
There's
to
no
go
need to
listen
go
to
off
what
on me. I'm
I
calm.
need you to go listen to what I said because you know this cracker's a liar. You know this.
Wait, you admit it. You said
Okay?
it.
There's
Okay, Dave.
context to everything. This is a
Okay,
goddamn.
Julian.
Okay,
This is
Okay,
the
context.
devil. I'm
Julian.
Okay,
used to
cool.
him. I know how to deal with him.
I
Upset
didn't.
with you.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you should
believe. Okay, first of all, I believed my Palestinian brother who said that you
go
said it
listen
as
to it
well.
yourself and make your own judgment. How
But
about
you
Okay, and
did
that's
say it.
fine.
But
okay?
what I was missing was the context. What he said to get that
Yeah,
reaction.
there's context.
Of
I
course.
didn't go into nothing racial. When he crossed that line, he showed me he's racist. When he said that I'm from Africa, wait a minute. How would I look going into Palestine arguing about where the Palestinians are from? They're the indigenous people of that land. Period.
But I
There
think the
was
biggest
indigenous
problem.
people, there were black indigenous people already here in this part of the world, money. So to come
I
over
know.
here being disrespectful, to come over here being disrespectful for people who have stood behind, especially the Nation of Islam, who has stood behind poor people all over the world since we've been in existence, I'm not having it. Y'all start falling in line and getting with these white people and picking up their Charlie Kirk white
Who's
supremacy talking
y'all?
points. The racist Arabs that I'm talking about, and don't fucking act like they don't exist, because
Yeah, I'm
they
going to be
fucking
honest. I
do.
think
I
you're
never
playing
said they don't
victim.
They
exist.
do.
There's
Okay,
racists
then.
You
everywhere.
Those are
criticize
the ones I'm
Jewish
talking.
people for playing
Those are the
victim, but
ones I'm talking.
you're worse.
Listen. There's good Arabs. Absolutely, they are. I'm not talking about them. I
Oh
know a
my
few.
God.
Lionheart's one of them. I know a few of them.
Oh hell
I'm
yeah.
talking about. Do you
Hell
understand?
yeah.
Wait till you go back and listen to what the fuck he said. In my homeland, as a refugee from Palestine, he's got a hell of a fucking nerve.
John
And
says you sound
I
racist.
asked, I don't understand why. If you, I don't. It's a fair question.
Are
If
you
I'm
racist?
watching my people be slaughtered, and the United States is facilitating it, why would I want to come and live amongst those and pay taxes to the government that's slaughtering my people? I think that's a fair question. And
All
when you
right,
turn around and
well, you started to disconnect. I just wanted to refresh. You guys could come back up. Bianca's saying what's happening in with the war here in America. All three major news networks are live because Senator Lindsey Graham died, and maybe as you guys come up, you could say something nice about Lindsey Graham. Okay, he was a Republican. What my biggest thing Lindsey Graham did is he fought for Kavanaugh. If you remember that Supreme Court hearing, it was Lindsey Graham that assured Kavanaugh would be on the Supreme Court. Okay, so I don't know what else he's really known for, but as you come up, if you could just take a minute and say something nice about Lindsey Graham. Okay? All right. Are you good with Julian now? Yes, sir. Oh, wait, actually, Lindsey Graham, go ahead. Floor is yours.
You say I have to say good things?
Yeah.
Good riddance. Hello.
Oh my god, that's
I'm gonna
rude.
read you. I'm gonna read you what your president socialed. He said, "Senator Lindsey Graham, one of the greatest people and senators I have ever known, is dead. He was always
Thank you,
working
Max.
and was a true American patriot. Lindsey will be greatly missed. Details and arrangements to follow. So sad." President Donald J. Trump.
Amen. What are you laughing at?
Oh my God, this president is so dumb. Yeah, you have to see how he wrote this. Like he's
It's actually
oh
live
my
on Fox
days.
News right now. I see a whole bunch of caps in there
And said
towards
as
the
I
end.
have ever known is dead. Who says stuff like that? Like if
I
he's so
think when
great,
Charlie Kirk died, I think he announced it like Charlie Kirk is dead. Like it was something like that, unfortunately. But I mean,
this is crazy.
I mean, to be fair, like the headline on CNN when they first came live was Lindsey Graham, 71, Senator, South Carolina is dead.
Okay, look, so I got you the news. So it says Senator Graham suffered from chest pains and was rushed to the hospital after returning home from his trip to Ukraine yesterday, where he went into cardiac arrest and passed. There you
Putin
go.
poisoned him. That son of a bitch over there. Putin got him.
Got
Son of a
him right off the
bitch.
plane, right off the airplane.
Damn. Okay, Julian?
Yeah, I've had a chance to calm down. I
Yeah,
get
why are you
very
fighting
angry
with A Money? It doesn't make sense. You guys are pretty
because
much aligned.
I don't like hypocrites.
I'm not a hypocrite though.
If you're
I agreed
fighting,
with you.
listen. Oh, you agree with me now? Okay,
No,
so
I agreed
all
with
you
you
got
on
to
what
do
the
is go listen
14th
to the.
Amendment was. I don't agree with everything else you said, but it's okay.
Well, that's a fact. The 14th Amendment is historical fact, but you're
I said
missing this
I
point.
agree with you
But
on
it
that,
applies
but
to white people too, just to be clear.
it does
It
apply to
applies.
white people, but there's a
It
loophole in
applies.
the 14th Amendment. It came after the fact, Dave.
Sure.
If there wasn't a Dred Scott decision, which basically deemed black people to have no rights that any white man should respect, if it wasn't for the Dred Scott decision, there wouldn't have been a need for the 14th Amendment. That's historical fact. But there's something that happened in between that. You know what happened in between that? The United States went to war over black people. Abraham Lincoln himself said we could not have won the war if it wasn't for black Union soldiers. This is actual history. So I got to sit up here and tell you that you're in the United States and refugees can come to dark refugees, not because white people want you here. White people don't want you here. Okay? We're at the forefront of fighting for you. The foundational black
How are
American
you
is the
fighting for them?
most because we're the face of resistance against your ass.
The face of resistance? Your asses
Yes.
got owned.
Yes,
what are you
we
talking about?
kicked
The
your
resistance.
ass. That's why you don't own me.
You got
That's why you
owned by a
afraid
whole
to
bunch of rookies off
Yeah,
a
and guess
boat.
what? We fought our way through it.
Like, come
like
on,
the
let's
Palestinians
not.
are doing.
Come on.
We fought our way through it like the Palestinians are doing. That's the difference, bro. You don't own me no more, do you? You didn't wake up one day and decide to let black
Well, to
people
be fair,
free.
I've never.
We fought for hundreds of years.
Yeah. Listen, like my great grandma owned slaves. Like
Okay.
I personally didn't. Right? Nobody
I know,
sent your ass
bro.
to
I
the
know
cotton
you
field.
didn't. Okay, first of all, I know you didn't. So don't even
Okay.
go there. I know you didn't. But the whole point is, you can claim you've been here, Dave. Your people have been here and establishing the United States. However, it went down. You were here for generations after generations after generation. No one labels you as a generic white American. That's not even in question. But what the Democrats have done is they've used this loophole to allow, not because they care about black people. No, they want to replace the black people that have been loyal to them in terms of the voting power. And we're not having it. I'm not
But
having it.
you
I'm
can't
not having.
call you can't call people that have been here for generations immigrants, and you do that.
No, I'm not calling you an immigrant. You're a foundational white American.
You called Abe Money an immigrant.
How long has A Money been here? Let's go back. Let's check her lineage. See,
All right,
it's
get
funny.
your family
Does that
tree,
matter?
Abe Money. Go
Wait,
ahead.
why does my lineage matter?
Wait, Julian, you sound far away. You sound
See,
far away.
a lot
Go
of
ahead.
a lot of dark immigrants are benefiting off of what black people fought for, and we don't mind that.
A lot
But
of
then you
dark
turn around and you
immigrants?
disrespect us.
Who's disrespecting y'all?
Listen, I'm not necessarily. You did a little bit, but I'm
I did
saying
not
it has become.
disrespect I did not disrespect black Americans, but yeah, I disrespected you after you told me to shut the fuck up. Yes, I did.
I
I didn't
asked
disrespect
you
you
about.
before that.
Yeah, because I asked you about foundational black Americans. That is a description. That is the ethnic group that helped found America, fought and died in every single war,
Somebody said so. I'm
including.
a foundational white American, sweet, in the chat.
Well, that's actually a real thing. Not all white Americans have been here.
Wow.
They immigrated here.
So
Dave's
are they?
family goes back generations. What, Dave, to the 1700s? You say, or 1800s?
Honestly, I don't remember.
So far back that he don't even fucking remember.
No, I
Okay,
just don't remember what the document said. To be fair,
but the fact of the matter is,
but
you've been
my
here for
family definitely
centuries.
owned slaves.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
somebody asked me to ask you, can you ask him why does he think Filipinos and Chinese are black people?
the original
Filipinos
Phil-
and Chinese are black people. Well,
the original Filipinos called Negritos are black, just like the original Australians are black.
hell yeah.
Black people, what we call black people, have inhabited the entire earth before there was any such thing as a white person.
Just so
That's
you
a
know,
fact.
Money, I believe you're not a big fan of Jewish people. The original Jews were actually black as well. Just so you know, I don't know if you're
Oh
The
no,
aware.
I
original
don't.
Hebrew is
For
absolutely
the
the
Oh,
original.
original
okay, yeah,
Hebrew, yeah, I
definitely,
agree. Hold on,
definitely.
Dave. I do agree with that. The Jays that
Sure.
we have now are definitely not the real Jays.
They're
Just saying.
Europeans. They're Europeans
Okay.
practicing white supremacy.
See, you
White
guys are
supremacy
united
is
again. That's
a
good.
money. You can agree, and I've heard you. You're very intelligent.
Oh yeah.
That's why I get so angry at you. I can understand someone who's ignorant and they don't know and they're just repeating shit, but I've heard you and I respect your intelligence. You
Julian,
can
you
look
can
at the
okay,
world.
but you can conversate with people without telling them to shut the fuck up and then call them a tethered bitch. Like
Listen, don't
that was.
disrespect
Or
the
dig
black
up their
American.
I didn't
relatives.
disrespect black people. Actually,
You
I
or
fucking.
listen. The
I have
situation
never
happened to me.
disrespected
The
black people.
situation happened last night, and you can go listen to
I
it.
wasn't here last night though. Don't group
That's
me
why
in
I'm
with what
telling you to
happened.
go. Don't take my word for it. Go make your own judgment. Don't listen to
Okay,
hearsay from a
okay,
damn
that's
devil.
fine. Okay, that's fine. I didn't hear. Okay, first of all, when he brought you up on the panel, he told me that's what you said. I didn't believe him. I said,
Oh yeah.
Julian, did you say this, and that?
Dave is a
And that was it.
professional. His job is to create fights. Okay.
Yeah.
He's Dana White of the fucking.
But
I don't
Julian,
get
you're the
mad at
one.
him.
She
He's
came
doing
up
his
here,
job.
but you're the one that fucked up. A Money came up here. She addressed you in a calm way, was respectful, and
See, there
you
you
flipped
go
the fuck
again.
out. Wait, you flipped the fuck out.
No. She joined you in your little laugh about foundational Black Americans. She
No,
joined you in
I mean,
that.
it
you
is
didn't know
funny.
why I laughed though. That's the problem. I told you why I laughed. I didn't because back
She
then,
almost
by
laughed
the way,
again.
Julian, back then, you never said you were a foundational black man. By the way,
Hell yeah. Yep.
Because it's
Thank
irrelevant.
you.
It
No,
was
wait,
he
why
heard
is
irrelevant
it
to
that.
irrelevant?
He heard that from this numbnuts B Love on the panel.
That's not true. Stop.
Okay, you
Stop,
never
Dave.
said it until
That's
B
why.
Love did.
Dave
That's
is slow on black
factually
culture.
true.
He's slow
That's
on
why
black
I'm
culture.
saying. That's what I'm saying, Julian. You never called yourself FBA before. That's why I chuckled because
Because it
it's
wasn't
been a thing.
necessary, A Money.
Because it's a thing on TikTok nowadays. Everybody's a half a FBA or
Yeah.
they're not a
It's called
FBA.
delineation. Let me
And then you
explain
have
it
the
to you.
black. Wait, and then you have the black Americans on TikTok fighting the foundational black Americans. Like, what do you want me
Right.
to do?
No.
So
Let me explain it to you. It's called delineation. What foundational Black Americans are doing is we're delineating because these very same white people have tried to make us generic Africans. Even though these very same white people, because of our long-standing relationship with them, they know us. They understand how powerful we are. This is why they unalive our leaders. They know that we are the most influential ethnic group on the planet. And when it comes to black excellence, we're the face of it. They know that. They want to put dark immigrants who come into the country, like those ones up in those Somalis up there, like those Jamaicans and some Haitians. We have to delineate because they don't respect us. They don't respect the work that we put in. They show up to a table called the United States of America that they didn't set. They didn't put the food there. They didn't fight, bleed, and die so that dark people over here could be treated with
Yeah,
respect.
but those
We
Somalis, they
did.
don't whine and bitch like you guys. They came
They
in,
have
once
no.
again,
They
they
came
found
here
a hustle.
voluntarily.
They're running daycares with 0 kids,
Okay, they're
making
scamming,
billions
right?
of dollars. Yeah, I mean,
So they
listen,
learned to steal from you. They learned to steal
I
from
mean,
you.
it is
do
what it
you
is. I
do
appreciate
we
the
know the
hustle.
accept the term
Europeans stole
African
everything.
American, Julian?
Say what?
Do you accept the term African American? It's a question in the chat.
Not at all. Not at all. Why
Wait,
would I
there are
accept that?
African
I'm not from
Americans, right?
Africa.
Oh, not
Do
for
you know
you.
how big? Hey, Money, you know how big Africa is?
Yeah, I do. It was just a question in the chat. They asked to ask you that.
Oh, well,
Wait,
no.
your
See that?
response
Hey,
is
Money.
A Money. You know
Hey,
how
Money.
big
See, that's
Africa
the
is?
trick. See, the same trick that they're doing in Palestine is they want to try to make it seem as if the Palestinians never existed. There's no such place. They've been trying to do that to us over here for
Yeah, I
hundreds of
think you're
years.
just latching onto their movement with your
No.
bullshit. Yeah, I
I
think
don't
you're
want to
latching onto them.
brag. I don't want to
Oh, okay,
brag,
here
but
we
when it
go.
comes to blackness, we're the face of black excellence globally. We are. So people from other countries want to attach themselves because now black is being cool. But if you go to the Dominican Republic, what they say, I'm not black, I'm Dominican. I'm Nigerian, I'm Somalian. So we're
Hello.
delineating. We're
I'm Puerto
foundational Black
Rican.
Americans.
Oh shit.
It's Cassie, correct? Because I
She's a
called you
black
Casey
American.
forever.
She's an Afro Latina,
Hold on
period.
one second.
Okay,
Cassie,
good for her.
stop. Cassie, Casey,
Hello,
Cassie or Casey?
Casey.
Okay,
Actually,
then
I have
why
a
were people
question
correcting?
for
Wait,
Julian.
Casey, I just want to let you know that the last time you were here, you dog walked Jack. So go ahead. Your question?
Let me move to somewhere quiet.
Okay. I'm kind of nervous about her question, Julian.
Oh, me too. Let's see what she got up her sleeve. But yeah, that's the thing with my problem with Julian is because he never claimed himself to be a FBA since I've met him, and it's been like 3 years now.
Thank you.
Okay, so what is this?
Okay,
It's
so my
never been
question
Hold on.
for
relevant.
Let her
Julian.
answer or ask her question, please.
Julian, do you consider yourself African in any sense?
No, sorry.
No, why would I?
I'm talking about ancestry.
I mean, all human beings come from Africa, right? But there's different. Can you agree that there's different black ethnic groups, like there's different Asian ethnic groups and different white ethnic groups?
No, I agree with you, but then I think about it, right? Like, I'm Afro Latina, right? I
Uh
know, like, I've done my DNA test. I know where exactly I'm from in Africa,
huh.
right?
Okay.
But I think about the history in the United States, everything that they had to go through, right?
Uh
To
huh.
get their freedom, the work that they had to do,
Right.
everything. So when I
Who is
think
they?
about FBA saying, like, I'm not a part of you,
Not a
it's
part of
crazy
who?
to me.
Wait,
Like
but
the
who
people
is?
that said, hey, you know what? This is my lineage. This is where I come from. I
Uh
was
huh.
brought here and I was forced to do X, Y, and Z. And then a
Okay.
few generations later, it's like, well, I
Okay,
don't
Casey.
acknowledge you.
So Casey, I respect you, right? And I definitely respect their money. So let's have a
But you
conversation,
screamed
right?
at A Money.
Yeah. Okay. See,
Okay,
you
go
see what
ahead.
he does? You see that
State
right there?
facts. Yeah.
See,
How dare me?
this is
How
how
dare? What a
colonizers
devil.
move in, right? See, I know those tactics, right? But
Okay, just go ahead.
okay, so when you say they fought through, do you realize that there were black natives that were here in the United States as well as blacks that came on the transatlantic slave trade, as well as the mixture of graping that the Europeans did to us, as well as the interbreeding, what they call the selective breeding process inside the slave system? We were bred like animals. When you study that history, then you'll understand that there was an ethnogenesis that produced a new ethnic group of black people. We're not Haitian. We're not Jamaican. We've been here half a millennium, 500 years. Do you understand? Africa has a multitude of tribes. There's Somalis, there's Nigerians, there's South Africans, there's a multitude of tribes. What the white man wants to do is lump us in as some generic Africans with no history and no background when our history goes all the way back to the founding of the United States, and we gave America its soft culture. The soft culture of the United States comes from foundational black Americans. That's a fact. It's a fact.
Listen, I completely understand what you're saying, but my only issue is erasure, right? Like, for example, I'm Dominican, right? Dominicans, we get
Okay.
a very bad rap of people not acknowledging their black side, when in reality, 73% of the country is biracial, meaning we're half colonizer and half people that were enslaved. That's the reality.
But Casey, I've been
So,
to your country. I've been to the Dominican
wait, let
Republic.
me
I've
finish.
been to Puerto
Let me
Plata.
finish.
I've been to
Let me
Punta
finish.
Cana.
Let me finish. Let me finish, right? So I'm trying to turn those tables, right? Where it's like, yo, acknowledge every part of you. But what bothers me is when FBAs be like, oh, I'm not connected to these people. Honey, we were on the same boat and dropped off at different locations. And then sometimes transferred from one place to the other.
Okay, so what we're talking about is the fight against white supremacy. Can we agree with that? And colonialism. Can we agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what happened in the Dominican Republic by the French and the Spanish. That's what happened throughout the entire Caribbean and Central and South America, white colonization. That's what happened throughout Africa. That's what happened in the South Pacific. That is what has happened all over the world and is definitely happening in Palestine. All right? It's not Jew, it's not Muslim, it's not none of this. It's white supremacy and colonization. So when I see a country, the United States of America, that started as an English colony, and the first person to die for the United States of America was a black man, right? And we're talking hundreds of years of a unique mixture of people. We are a different ethnic group. White man don't want y'all to know that, because he understands that most of these immigrants, dark immigrants that's coming into the country, they're really the ones that left their homeland and fled their homeland from tyranny. I'm not built like that. We're ready to get down with these crackers at any given moment, at any given time, and they know it. They know it. This is why they allow
But the
certain
crackers
immigrants to
owned
come
you.
into the country to undermine
I don't get that.
us, and we're not having it. I'm not having no disrespect. When you come into our neighborhoods as Arabs and you talking shit about how you set up shop in our neighborhoods, oh, the reason I pulled out, I'm a foundational Black American, is because I come from the indigenous people that were over here. So for you as a Palestinian, not you guys, but the guy from last night, to come over here disrespecting us after you ran out of your homeland, you're supposed to die over there, as far as I'm concerned. You're supposed to die over there. You're not supposed to run to America talking shit about America when you're paying taxes in America. You're calling yourself an American citizen and America's facilitating your G-side of your people. I got no respect for you. I will put this Air Jordan, this size 10 and a half Air Jordan, right up your Arab tether ass.
Hell yeah.
Quickly.
Listen, I'm not Palestinian, right? But if I was, and this is coming from a person that has zero lineage from the Middle East, zero. If I was Palestinian, right, and I know that they're trying to erase who I am, my culture, my people, my entire identity, I would go somewhere else and be loud about it and
Me too.
say I exist.
Me too.
Wait,
That's what
so
I'm
are
doing
you guys
right now.
against the
But
Palestinians that came
Casey,
to
that's what
America?
I'm doing. When you hear me say
But you're
foundational Black
saying,
American,
you're saying that they're cowards for doing that. I don't see them as cowards for doing that. I see them as people that
well,
are like, yo, I gotta survive because I gotta make sure that people know that I
well,
fucking exist.
well, listen, I understand that part of it, but you come to the United States of America, the country that's doing
Can I
it.
jump in on this real quick? You keep saying you came to the United States of America. You do know people were kicked out the country, and that's why people are here. Like, I know you're saying like,
Is this the only place in the world that you can come?
no, actually, Palestinians are all over the place. By the way, there are Venezuelan
Okay, that's my
Palestinians, Puerto
point.
Rican Palestinians. There are Jamaican Palestinians. There are
Okay,
Haitian Palestinians.
okay.
Palestinians ran all over the world because they were kicked out their own country first and foremost.
Right.
So for you to continue, and by the way, some of us are here because we were forced to be here, and some of us can't
No,
go, and some of
no,
us can't, and some of us can't go back. So for you to keep saying what you're saying is
no.
kind of
I
messed
don't
up,
buy that.
Julian.
I don't
What
buy
do you
that.
mean? Why?
I don't buy that.
Why?
I could never see myself having to leave my homeland and then going to the country that's destroying my homeland and then trying to make money off of that fucking country. This dude
Okay,
said he
to
bragged
be
about
fair,
how Arabs set up shops in black neighborhoods. Can you
who? This guy
imagine?
from
He brought
yesterday?
up Trayvon Martin. The nerve of him.
But
Yeah,
why
but
do you
they're
keep
here to make
lumping in with
money.
what he said?
Say what now?
They're here to make
Okay,
money,
so can
Julian.
I say
Of course they're here to make
one more
money.
thing?
Okay.
Go
So
ahead.
when people came here to this country, they thought it was the American dream. They didn't know it was going to be the American nightmare, first and
Exactly.
foremost. And a lot of people are just finding out now the hands that America
Get
has
the fuck
in
out
all the
then, A
countries,
Money.
in all the countries. What happened, Dave?
Get the fuck out. If it's a
No, hold
nightmare to
on.
be in America, what
He's
are we
right.
still
It's
doing
a night.
here?
I'm saying
He's
it's a
right.
nightmare for some of the people that came here for the American dream and then realize it's not really a dream. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But
tell that
first,
to the Smallies in
So
fucking
you tell
Minnesota.
me that the
wait, let me
Palestinians didn't
finish.
know that
All
the
right, let
United
her
States
finish.
was.
Let her finish.
What I'm saying is, people that came to America, they either came for a better life, they were kicked out, they're not allowed to go back. You're telling people to go back. What do you want them to go back to?
So
And
if
by
you
the way, a
can't
lot of
beat them,
people just
join them.
now,
Is
wait,
that
a
what you're
lot of
saying?
people
That you
just now are finding out that America has had their hands in a lot of the countries outside of America. They're just finding out. They didn't know back then.
They
you
didn't have
may
internet over
wait.
there?
The average
What do you mean
American
they're
doesn't
just
know, but
finding
the
out?
Palestinians know. The Palestinians know who's behind their slaughter, and the Palestinians know who Israel is neck and neck with and who Israel is buddy buddy. The Palestinians know that.
A lot of the
Absolutely, they do.
Palestinians didn't know, but that's what I'm trying to tell you, Julian. A lot of Palestinians didn't know that before. Trust me.
Look, a lot of Palestinians, their parents fled and they may have been born and came up in the United States. And you're right. They bought into this whole American dream shit.
My
We
mama
could
was
have told you
pregnant
there's
with
some
me when she
bullshit.
came here, Julian. My mama was pregnant with me when she came here.
Okay. You're an anchor baby. You're what we call an anchor baby.
She's an American.
I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real.
Born to be an American.
So
I mean, granted, she hates America.
Now
But I mean, that's
admit?
ironic.
Okay,
but
so your mom was pregnant when she came here. Okay, great.
Casey.
Great.
Hi,
But your
Casey.
mom was able to do that because there was bloodshed caused by my people for your mom to be able to do that.
How's
Do
that?
you
How's
understand
that my
that?
mama's fault though? What the fuck?
I'm not
How's that
saying
my
it's
mom's
not your
fault?
mom's fault until you start disrespecting us.
I didn't disrespect y'all. Whoever came yesterday and talked that
Okay.
shit, what they said
You
about
should
Trayvon
never
Martin is fucked up.
listen. Now that I understand, and like I said, I respect
Exactly
you.
what
Now,
I'm
now
saying.
that I
And I'm half
understand how
Puerto
you
Rican,
got,
so
now that
I'm
I understand,
You
now that I
respect her so
Rico's a
much,
part
you
of
called her a
America.
bitch.
now that I understand how you got here,
Dave is
okay,
funny.
just understand who facilitated that for you to be able to get here. And I'm not a dude that's been up here placating to these devils. I've been on their fucking neck. Not for me, not for my people. We're free. Okay? You're not going to free Palestine here in the United States. Over there's where you got to do it. Take it from a people who freed themselves.
I'm so
I come from that.
confused.
I come from that.
So let me ask you a question, Julian, right? According to most people, like you remember, obviously you know who Nat Turner is, right?
Of course.
Okay. So my children actually are connected to that through the last house, but we could talk about that privately. With Nat Turner.
Beautiful.
And you remember how like
When you say your people,
bloody it
like your
was
family?
and like messed up it was of like people like fighting to get their freedom, right?
Uh-huh.
So when the Palestinians do it, do you think it's wrong?
I'm with them 100%.
Okay.
100% I'm with them. Why is that in question?
Yeah, Casey,
What's in
forget about
question?
the time
You know
he said
what? You know what's
dig up
being
your
questioned,
relatives
Casey?
to a
You know what's
Palestinian
being
American.
questioned?
He
background.
said, no, hold on. He said, dig up your relatives to a Palestinian American. So just disregard that. But go ahead,
You're
Julian.
funny. Everybody can listen to the recording. That's the beautiful thing. Let
But
them
you
judge for
said that.
themselves.
You said that.
Let them judge for themselves. I
Okay,
already
okay.
To
explained
be
what
fair,
I
I
said.
am gonna go listen to the recording.
Yeah, go
but
listen
be
to
fair,
it.
I will go listen to the recording. But to be fair, when you and Dave were up here one on one, Dave questioned you and you admitted to it. But I'm gonna go
I
listen to
admit
the
to it
recording.
now. I admit to it now.
Then why call me
I'm just
the
saying, put it
devil?
in context.
Oh, the context.
Don't
Okay.
make it seem like I just jumped out and said that. No. This tether refugee who's not in Palestine is in my country bragging about how Arabs set up shop in my name. So now
Who
you're the
started the
settlers over
conversation?
here.
Who started the conversation about this topic?
Go listen to it. He did. Go listen to it.
I,
I'm 10 toes
I
down.
think,
I'm 10 toes
no,
down
you
for
know
the
where it went
Palestinian
off the
cause.
rails, A-Money? And Julian will agree with this because he'll remember this part. We were talking about the Middle East or Charlie Kirk or whatever, and I stopped him and asked him, are you America first or Palestine first? You live in America.
That's right.
And he said both. And then
Yeah, see,
Julian got on him.
that's
I mean,
when
to
I
be
went
fair,
off
I
on
did
his
first,
ass.
but then he did, I
Yeah.
think.
That's when I went off on his ass. I called him DJ Khaled. And I know DJ Khaled personally. He makes me sick to my stomach. If I see him in person, and I do occasionally run across him, I'm probably
Okay,
going to
but
make his security do their job.
okay, but once again,
You ain't
though,
gonna
for real,
do
for real,
shit.
Okay.
you can't take what one person said and generalize all the
I don't.
Palestinians. Like,
I don't. But it's too many of them. It's too many Arabs who
okay, but
walk
not
around America
Palestinians
with this
though.
arrogance.
Okay, too
No,
many
it's too
Arabs,
many
but
in
not
the Middle
Palestinians.
East. It's
There are Arab
listen.
Christians. Hold on, there are Arab Christians, Arab Jews, Arab everything.
Mhm.
Like, you can't just generalize all Arabs. Bye,
Because I'm
Casey.
looking at the Arab world, and no Arab state is helping the Palestinians. It's Persians dropping bombs on that ass. Shout to the Houthis. Shout to
Lebanon is,
Hamas.
hold on, Lebanon is helping. Yemen is helping. There are Arab
I'm
countries that
talking
are
about
helping.
the big Arabs. I'm talking about the ones with the money. I'm talking about the Saudis. I'm talking about
Yeah,
the
they're
UAE.
smart.
You know who
Yeah,
I'm talking
100%.
about. You know who I'm
100%.
talking. I don't look. She mentioned Nat Turner. Okay, On the slave plantation, whenever there was a rebellion, the first ones you got to get are the traders, are the house ninjas. You got to unalive them immediately. They're in the way. You see the way Iran smacked up all of those Arab countries and shit to let them know white daddy can't protect you? That's how we get down in America. You better study our fucking history. You see how evil we are to one another. It's just that's an anger that's misplaced. They've ran the flam on us. You see how he's sitting here trying to create division? I'm standing on my business.
Did y'all know there was Arab Christians though?
Of course.
The chat is confused. Dave, did you know there was Arab Christians?
Yes.
Okay, because the chat's confused. They said Arab Christians, question mark. Are you dumb?
There's Arab everything.
Exactly.
Okay, but here's the problem. A lot of Arabs have embraced white supremacy. They think they're better. You know it and I know it. They think they're better than the African. They think that they're the ones to speak on Islam because the Holy Prophet, peace be upon him, he came from Arabia. They think they own Islam. The only ones that's really showing that they real Muslims right now is Iran. W fucking Iran. W Iran.
Tell them about the Ayatollah again.
Hey, listen. Jews don't like it and a whole lot of Arabs don't like it. I like to say it though. A whole lot of Sunnis don't like that shit. They're jealous, apparently, of the Shias. But the Shias are the only ones that's not afraid of these crackers.
All right, John.
The Shias are the only ones that's not.
Yeah.
We don't need to hear about the Shias and the crackers. Go ahead, John.
He's right about Iran, but
oh, you still dick riding?
He was saying to A Money that he didn't buy that people were forced to come here. Slaves were forced to come here. They built their cities. They made it, but you wouldn't allow a Palestinian American that was born here to be. You want him to be back home? Is that what you said?
Stop trying to plant the narrative that I'm against the Palestinians.
But that's what you sound like when you generalize.
No, well, I'm going to clarify it.
And by the way, our fight is fighting here. I don't know if you know that. The big fight is here. This is where the money
you
goes
can't
to
win
Israel.
here, bro. We already fought that.
Wait, what's the fight?
You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win here against them.
Oh, so how do we convince Americans to be pro-Palestinians more than being pro-Israeli? How did that happen? That happened over there?
The world. Listen, there's pro pallies all over, and I'm being very serious. You don't really understand this enemy. I understand them because I have a long history with them. You're not coming to the United States, protesting on campuses and doing all of that shit. They will find a way to get you out of here. If they could get me out of here, they would, but we already kicked their ass and we got amendments for that.
But Julia, we are challenging the system. We're
Bro, they'll
educating
kick your ass up
Americans.
out of here quicker than
What
if
system
you
are
can't
you
beat them over
challenging?
there. What the fuck makes you think
We
you're
are
gonna beat them
challenging
over
I don't know
there, bro?
who's more lost, Julian and his shit, or you and your shit. Go ahead, John. What system are you challenging?
Well, 60% of Americans now support us more than they were supporting the
I got you.
Israelis.
Okay, you
So that's
think
us
TikTok.
educating
You
the
think
Americans.
TikTok for that.
That's
No.
a challenge, and that's a fight. That's
Okay.
fighting
No.
within America. And also,
No,
our
sir.
congressmen and congresswomen that are being hijacked by these fucking lobbies, it is because of the pro-Pally movement that's continuing this fight
R.I.P.
to
Lindsey
educate
Graham.
Americans. So, Julian,
You're
you're wrong
naive,
there.
bro.
I'm
Bro,
naive.
you're naive, bro.
We got
Yes.
action overseas,
I
and
need
we
to.
got
I have to
diplomatic
remind
action
you. I
here.
hate to have to keep doing this, bro. I hate to have to keep doing this, bro.
Here we go.
You're
Here we go.
talking to the embodiment of the face of resistance against these people, bro.
So you're saying we
They
have no
got
resistance?
amendments. Listen, understand this. This country went to war over us. Do you understand that? You're not
Tell
going
them
to come
about
from.
Juneteenth,
You're not
too.
going to come from Arabia. You don't have a lobby. You don't have a Jewish lobby. You don't have the fucking numbers. If they're
And it's
pro-Pally
happening,
now,
though.
Well, they got Mom Donnie.
I'm sorry, what?
You got progressives that are winning, social democrats that are winning.
Bro, okay,
So it's
bro.
happening,
You
Julian.
believe that shit if you want. Listen,
They
I'm
win a
the
couple
expert
Julian,
on
hold on,
primaries
hold on.
and they're ready
I
to
am the
fucking
expert on
celebrate.
kicking
Julian,
these
Fuck
crackers
out
in
of
the
here.
ass, not
Do you
you.
think all blacks in the civil rights era were just action? You thought none of them were diplomatic?
I didn't say that.
Okay, so we're
But,
doing
but
both.
listen. At the end of the day, they embraced and promoted Martin Luther King. You know why? Because he was nonviolent, turned the other cheek, and he was a fucking liberal. So they made him a hero and promoted him as being the fucking hero. And
I was
Jews
pro
love to
Malcolm
say,
anyway.
Okay.
yeah, Martin Luther King.
Yeah, he's
They
right.
don't
He
turn.
turned the cheek.
Notice
Pro
that.
Malcolm was
Listen,
action.
Oh,
notice
yeah.
that the white man don't turn the other cheek on none of his enemies. See,
He's
but
right.
Muhammad Ali, Our guy, Nation of Islam.
That's right. And
Muhammad Ali
Malcolm.
stood up in front of the world. He stood up in front of the world and said, listen, cracker, them Viet Cong ain't never called me no ninja. And they said, we're going to take your titles. We're going to send you to prison. And he said, let's go. And his case went all the way to the Supreme Court. And he's a Muslim, by the way. All the way to the Supreme Court. He fought these people.
And so did the Black Panthers. Correct. You're right.
Fred Hampton was unalived, gone, dead. Martin Luther
Malcolm
King
X did
unalive.
his job too.
Black Panthers destroyed.
But
Martin Luther
Julian,
King unalive. Malcolm X unalived.
Julian, there's been Arab Americans that have been assassinated here on the ground too. You understand? There's action and there's diplomatic action. The civil rights era was both, and so are the Palestinian Americans that were born here.
Listen, there is no diplomacy with these fucking people, bro. That's the part you don't fucking
100%.
understand, bro.
No, listen, overseas, I agree with you 100%.
In America,
over here,
too.
But no, over here, because we're born as Americans, we enter the system politically.
There you go with that dumb shit.
Do it the right way.
Okay. There you go with that dumb shit, bro.
Yeah, well,
that's
we can't
dumb
go
shit,
to
bro.
war. Julian, you got to
listen. The reason that they embraced Martin Luther King is because they didn't want it from the Black Panthers and they didn't want it from the Nation of Islam. They know we will turn up. They're not concerned about y'all. Y'all are minimal in numbers. They're not concerned about you, bro. You're
But
really
can I ask,
proof.
why is it that Malcolm X was murdered by Nation of Islam?
He wasn't murdered by the Nation of Islam. You know that.
You're lying.
That's
If the Nation of Islam murdered him, we tell you we murdered him. It was the United States government. And the United States government paid and exonerated 2 individuals that they arrested and locked up unjustifiably, and they paid them $33 million.
If I Google it, what will it say?
The CIA.
No, there was a program by the FBI called the Counterintelligence Program, a secret program that came out. The paperwork is online, where they were unaliving black leaders in every black organization. This is the president of the United States and the head of the FBI. They know who we
the
are,
Nation
bro.
of Islam known for killing black people?
Never.
I don't get that. Why?
Never. We've never been known. That's just
so we're
that's just your
lying.
propaganda.
Okay,
Who's lying?
my propaganda. Okay. Well, Jugel says differently.
What does Jugel say?
Honestly, I didn't look it up.
Yeah, you lying. See?
What are you talking about? Trumpavelli was up here tap dancing the one day.
Did you bring up
and
Trumpavelli? Are you serious?
No, he was up here. He put it up on the big screen and showed the evidence that Nation of Islam killed fucking Malcolm X. What are you talking about?
What evidence did he show?
Honestly, I don't remember. But I was convinced.
And let me. So you're trusting in Dumpavelli. You're Dumpavelli.
Yeah, I find. Yeah, definitely. He put it up. It's not like he made it up. It wasn't a paper he wrote.
Okay. Well, if we unalive Malcolm, we would tell you we unalive Malcolm and why we did it, bro. You guys act like, even with me, like guys act like I'm gonna go back on something I said. If I said it, I'm gonna say I said it, and I'm gonna tell you why I said it, bro.
Right, because the people that use
There's
the
no pussy in
microphone to
me.
kill Charlie, they're out there
my heart do
screaming
not
they did
pump
it.
Kool-Aid,
Get the
bro.
fuck out of here.
I don't come from that background of running from their homeland. We're not afraid of you. Do you
why
understand
do you
that?
tie your movement to the Palestinian movement? I never got that.
Because the Palestinians are indigenous people over there that is in the verge. They've been trying to G-side.
No, that's just
Okay,
you
I come
jumping
from
on
an
the bandwagon.
indigenous people here in America that white Europeans tried to G-side, unalived a whole lot of natives, and definitely unalived a whole lot of black people. So I come from the same struggle.
Yeah,
so
I give
for
it a
an
couple more
immigrant to
months,
come
you'll
to
say you're
America
from
and try to
fucking
tell me where
Ramallah.
I'm from, because your people have tried to erase our history. That's why they don't know that there were black people over here already, because they're listening to you. And
Wait,
how
what?
dare you Palestinians listen to the very same people who say you never existed?
Wait, 1 second. You saying that Palestinians don't say that again, please? Sorry, it's late here.
The Palestinian that I'm talking about, most Palestinians I meet are great.
Oh,
Okay?
I thought you were saying all Palestinians.
No, I never said all. How many times do I have to
Okay.
clarify it? And
Okay,
not
go
all
ahead,
white
finish.
people, listen, and not all white people are racist. And not all black people, not all skin folk are kinfolk. I'm saying, I'm speaking in generalities. There's a lot of Arabs, whether they be from Palestine and other places, that come to the United States with this arrogance towards black people. They set up stores in our neighborhood, and this is what old boy was bragging about last night. They sell alcohol, pork, and poison to black people. And then they got the nerve to say that the Nation of Islam ain't real Muslims. We will destroy you. Do you understand who you're playing with? Don't
Those
play
that
with
say
us.
that, they're wrong, Julian. That
Well,
that
for
helps to
those that
divide.
say it, don't
Yeah, those
play
that
with
say
us.
it is wrong.
We're
But
not
I
to
believe that
listen,
your
bro.
rhetoric is a little harsh
Bro.
against.
I've had
You should
my,
help
I've
unite them,
had my,
teach them.
I've been disrespected. I've had my daughter doxxed. They found my daughter's social media, all because I stick up for the Palestinians, bro.
Okay,
So I'll be damned,
that's
bro.
definitely wrong. But when you go to these bodegas and you feel like they're arrogant, educate them because probably some of them are not even educated.
No. There's no, listen, there is a racist element in Christianity, in Islam, and in Judaism. I recognize the racist element. When they tell me, hey, Julian, there's a street in Palestine that is a slave. I don't listen to that shit. But I do know that there are some that are absolutely like that. And if you're in the United States, as a white Cuban, as a white Palestinian, as a white Iranian, I usually see them trying to assimilate with white supremacy. And we'll kill you. We'll kill you for that.
Sounds peaceful. Can I ask you, Julian, why is it that most
Yeah,
most
you laugh if you
Muslim?
want.
Well, I could give two fucks, but
Keep
why
playing
is
with
it?
us. Go ahead.
Why is it that most Muslims and most black people that come up here, they always either A, end up laughing at you, or B, criticizing the nonsense that you spew?
Well, you picked your panel very well.
Okay,
You're not
you
gonna pick
think?
your panel
Okay,
with
you
anyone
think
that
I
agrees with
knew
you.
that you were gonna flip out on A Money?
I think you were hoping for it. Yeah.
No, I think you sound like an idiot at times.
No. I think you're hoping for it. Hey, Money, did you? I get you mixed up. Are you the one that put the prompt up on your panel that are white people inherently evil? Was that you, A Money?
That's
No, that
racist
wasn't
as
me.
fuck. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Okay,
She
so
hates white people too, but
That wasn't me though.
okay. No, but
not that day.
I believe that they have a nature. They have a nature, unlike the indigenous people. They have a nature.
Wait, I'm so
it's
sorry. The
natural for
question
them
was,
to.
why do Muslims and black people come up and laugh in your face, and you're deflecting back to somebody on TikTok saying white people are racist?
No, a lot.
How does that make sense?
A lot of so-called Muslims, and notice I said so-called Muslims, mainly Arab, because I don't run into too many Persian Muslims, because a Persian Muslim don't even want to be in America. But mainly Arab are very racist, and you know how to find them. But that's why, see, you keep talking about the Ayatollah. I didn't put the Ayatollah up for the Zionist Jews or for white people.
Okay,
I
so
put him
you're
up for
just
the
going
Arabs.
on your Farrakhan fucking soapbox.
No, I put him up for the Arabs, and I said that's the baddest Muslim on the planet.
Well, he's
standing
so
on
that
Muslim
worked out
business
well.
while those Arab countries got military bases.
That's essentially
allowing their
me
bases
putting up
to
a
be
photo of
used.
Lindsey Graham saying this is the baddest Republican on the planet, and he's fine.
Now he's
Yeah,
the
but
baddest
Julian,
martyr.
those Arab states that you're referring to, those Arab leaders, and even the peoples that follow them, we call them Arab Zionists. Those guys are complicit. Their money's over here in the
And a
West,
lot of
in
them are in the
Paris,
United
in
States.
London.
And a lot of
Yes,
them in the United States.
Yeah,
And
but
so
that
I-
guy that was
lot of
up
them.
here last night was not like an Arab Zionist, right?
He sure talked like it.
The people
what
on the
made,
okay,
what
let's talk
made
about
him
the
a
Wuzan.
Zionist?
Why
Wuzan-
did he bring up? See, when he brought up Trayvon Martin, that's like when you bring up George Floyd. You try to make mockery, and he joined in and brought up
That's
Trayvon
Saint
Martin,
George Floyd.
like the bitch he is.
that was wrong. That was wrong. what
Okay,
he did.
so then I'm taking the gloves off, all the way off.
Okay, so there
But
you
that
got
guy
a
is
point.
not a Zionist.
No, host. He overdid it. That kid doesn't know better. He's obviously not well read. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. He definitely doesn't represent the Palestinian people, and that's who I'm talking about. A
Not
money.
you
I
fucking
know he doesn't.
backtracking.
If
You were
you listen-
defending
if
the
you-
boy last night.
No,
if you listen-
It was
if-
me and Julian going at it because I felt he kept generalizing.
Listen, when you got someone up there talking about black people and and making mockery of black people, Trayvon Martin, and I
Okay, I agree.
wasn't making mockery. I
Julian,
said you
I
got a
agree
hell
with
of a
that
nerve
100%.
with all of the Palestinian children up under rubble. You got a hell of a nerve bringing up Trayvon Martin. Go listen
You
to what
got
I
a hell
said.
of a nerve
Okay,
to tell him to go dig up his
100%.
fucking relatives.
100%. I agree with that. Like, but you can't generalize a group. I don't generalize
I'm
the
not
Black
gen-
Americans on TikTok who come at Palestinians. I will never group all of y'all in one.
Hey, Money,
That's fucked
you'll
up.
hear me say in the recording, the real Palestinians. Shout to the
Okay.
real Palestinians.
Was that yesterday, Dave? Because I will go watch
It
the
was
live.
last night. It was last night.
All right,
Yes.
I will go watch the live.
And first of all,
yo sé
and I
que
know
la
my
boca, you
heart.
puto maricón. Sorry.
I know where my heart is. My heart is with the Palestinian people.
But
I'm
Julian,
questioning.
you know the expression that says you catch more bees with honey than vinegar. I think your approach is a little harsh, and
Uh-huh.
it feels like you're almost committing a divide. So instead
No,
of bringing
we
us
were never
together,
together.
have more
We were never
followers. But
together.
Julian, but check it out. I've watched a lot of videos on Farrakhan.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing, Louis Farrakhan. All right,
Mm-hmm.
amazing. He supports
Mm-hmm.
Palestine.
He's dead.
He supports the oppressed people around the
Mm-hmm.
world, not just in
Right.
the United States. But I feel like you almost commit into a divide because your words are a little harsh. I'm being sincere with you.
Okay.
You
Well, I
kissing
appreciate that.
Farrakhan's ass,
But
that's a joke, John.
listen.
That's
I
fucking
appreciate that.
pathetic.
I don't have an official position of speaking in the Nation of Islam, but I will say this: Farrakhan would definitely reprimand the way that I'm saying it, but he will agree with everything I'm saying as being 100% the truth.
And I agree with you on that. But he would probably say keep that maybe in the chest and say it differently when you want to talk to people. That's all. Like,
Well,
listen. You think I don't know. I was born here, right? You think I don't know?
mhm.
Some Arabs are racist. I'll be a fool not to think that.
Too many
Every
of them,
kind
bro.
has racist. But can I correct it or teach a younger guy? Like I'm 53. I can teach. Hey, listen, that's not how you say. That's not how you speak. You know, I will go out of my way to try to help the kid out. But bodegas and all that in generalize. But there's some good bodegas and there's some idiot bodegas, right? So I know what you're saying.
It's the
But I feel like it
disrespect
divides
of
the community.
It's not, and it's not just the Palestinian or the Arabs. It's the disrespect of immigrants anyway, of the people who built this country. And the reason you're disrespecting is because you learned it from people like Dave, our former slave masters. That's what you're assimilating to disrespect us and to basically what they're trying to do to the Palestinians, like you never existed, you never contributed nothing. We built this country, bro.
Built
All of these
nothing.
rights that you see, all of these civil rights that women have, that people of color have, we were on the front lines of fighting these people for it, bro. I will not tolerate disrespect in my homeland, period, bro.
Oh, I know that history. Trust me.
What a fucking joke. I mean, just from start to fucking finish, what a fucking joke. Okay, why don't you brag about you got fucking Juneteenth? Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Literally. Get the fuck out of here. It will never be your homeland. Bella, where are you from, Bella? Mo, what do you got, Mo? Mo? Going once, going twice, going. I mean, just that whole conversation, just a fucking joke. It really is.
That bothers you, don't it?
No, I just don't get the mindset. Like, listen, you criticize Jewish people for saying, you're the chosen people, but yet playing victim. Okay, that doesn't.
But who's playing victim here?
I'm so sorry. Black people in America play victim. I don't know.
No, I'm saying in
23
this
hours of the
conversation.
day.
Well, you just said that, Julian, most black
What are you
people
talking about?
disagree
You
with
cried to eat money that she essentially referred to you as a generic
That's
black
not gonna
person.
work, bro. No.
That, no, that's literally what you
if
said.
you're gonna start talking about playing victims, you could say that about Palestinians who came here. You could say that about Iranians talking about they're oppressed and they ran here. All of these people, just by running here, makes you a victim. So stop with that bullshit Charlie Kirk narrative, okay? The black gods took the words literally right out of his throat. Okay? God is on our side today. Period.
On whose side?
The foundational black American. Yeah.
So
God is on our side.
so God is now on the side of a group of people that recently made up a term to make themselves feel better. How
We
does that
made
make
up a
sense?
term. Okay, so what is the proper term?
When was okay? No problem. I don't know.
Oh, you want
I
to
have
label?
no clue. You're
Okay.
an African American, right? You're from Congo.
No, I don't accept
Okay.
that, no.
Well, okay. No problem. You learned about MLK in grade school. You learned about Rosa Parks, right? Getting sent to the back of the bus.
Right.
When did you learn you were a foundational Black American? How old?
The teachings of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. This was about 25
Okay.
years ago.
You're lying.
Now the term,
You're
no,
fucking
listen.
lying.
The term foundational black American, which is really a description, No, the term wasn't there, but no, we were
Okay.
if you study the Nation of Islam, we're the first ones to say that black people are the first people on the planet, and you still won't accept that, and that's
I mean,
because
come on.
you have a problem with you have a white
I mean,
supremacy problem.
right. No, I have a let's just be honest problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever the proof is how was Jesus black, we have to go back to, I think, paintings that Putin released. Now all of a sudden we trust Putin.
No. There's a
Okay,
whole
where
bunch
are we
of
going
not
next?
just
The
food.
pyramids?
No, we're talking
Yakub?
about. Oh, you're jumping
The
all over the
Caucasus
place.
Mountain. I mean, we could go
Dave,
anywhere.
come on, you're better than this,
Go
bro.
ahead.
You're better
Where
than this,
do you
bro.
want to go?
You're doing the cracker deflection tactic.
Tell me which
one
angle you want to go
talk about,
down.
bro?
Go ahead.
Okay, you pick one.
Either
'cause
way,
went-
you look silly. That's the great thing
Oh,
about it.
really? I don't think so.
Okay.
Do you see this picture? Do you see this picture?
Okay, you look silly there. That man is dead.
Oh, is he? He rules from the grave, man.
Okay,
See,
but wait, hold on.
that's the silliness
Let's talk
in it.
about Yakub. Yakub,
Okay,
you
Yakub.
told me that Yakub used a genetic or selective
A selective
genetic
breeding process.
Okay, Okay, and how did that work?
Okay, this is the teachings of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad in the Nation of Islam.
How did it work?
Right? Yaqub grafted. This is about 6,000 years ago, a little bit over 6,000 years ago.
Okay, no, hold on. Let me make it more simple. Yakub is made the first white people. If I want to make a cake, I know what ingredients I need. What ingredients did that big-headed fuck Yakub use to make the first white people?
You're
Go
the
ahead.
best, bro. The ingredients are inside the genetic makeup of black men and black women. We can produce other colors. Yaqub saw this.
Okay.
Yaqub saw that every now and then a blonde-haired, blue-eyed baby would come out of two black parents.
Sure.
You can see it right now. You can see, go on YouTube, you'll see two Nigerians.
Yeah, but
They
we
produce
pulled
a-
up. Jackie put up that photo of two black people or two white people producing a black kid
That's
or
bullshit. That's genetically impossible, bro. That's bullshit. You can't extract the dominant from the recessive, but you can extract the recessive from the dominant.
Okay, so if what ingredients were needed for Yakub?
There was
to pull
no
up?
ingredients. It was a grafting process.
Okay.
Do you know what that is? You breed like you breed.
Okay.
You're familiar with
So
a mule.
did he have a lab outside the Caucasus Mountains, inside the Caucasus Mountains?
No, you don't need a
did it
lab,
work?
bro.
Okay,
you don't
go
need
ahead.
a lab. You
Sure,
don't need
no
a-
problem.
Slaves in America were selectively
But
bred.
how does he get credit for it?
This is the teachings of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, who we say is a messenger of God that met with the Mahdi that gave us this information. And it's 100% accurate. In the 1930s, almost 100 years ago, he was the first to ever say, the black man is the original man. All human beings originate from us. This is way before
Right.
DNA.
He also said Santa Claus is real. Like, do we
No,
believe
he's also said that these so-called UFOs that we see over our skies one day,
Oh, there we go.
that they would appear. And when we see them appear, we're watching the fall of America. And
Okay.
I presume you're going to be around in the next 5 years, Dave. You're going to see it.
A Money,
This
I
is
don't know
why
if
I
you're
told
still
you-
here, A Money. Just know, A Money, Julian believes that the UFOs you're seeing, those are black angels.
Yes,
Right?
that is connected to the Messiah.
Yes, of course.
A physical, I mean, maybe they thought angels or the Messiah was going to come out of the sky with chicken wings or on a hang glider. I don't know what they thought, but I'm telling you exactly what it is. And I don't bite my tongue on that because guess what? He who laughs last always laughs the hardest. And I'm laughing right now. You see that picture? I told y'all see that picture. Even the Arabs were surprised. Like, damn, did y'all see Iran fuck them Americans up like that?
I just want to see. I think A Money
Even
knows.
the Arabs are shocked.
Wait, hold on. I think A Money knows about like Rosa Parks and shit like that. Juneteenth,
Shit
of
like
course,
that is
right?
crazy, Dave. I just
Yeah,
came
I
up-
mean, it is what
I
it is.
just
Are
came
you
up
aware
to
of the
tell
black
you-
aliens? Yes or no?
I didn't know aliens had a color from my understanding, but
They're black angels. Hello.
okay. I just came up to tell you what Netanyahu said about Lindsey Graham. Do you want to know?
Did he already put out a statement?
He definitely did. He said, so it says, Benjamin Netanyahu, on Sunday, which is today, mourned Graham's death, calling him a great friend of Israel and a cherished friend of mine. Netanyahu said Graham understood that the security of Israel and the United States is inseparable and devoted his life to defending America, strengthening the U.S.-Israel alliance, and standing up for the free world. Israel has lost one of its greatest friends. America has lost a great patriot. I have lost a beloved friend, Netanyahu said.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest that Lindsey Graham constantly fought for Israel. So
I
if you're
agree.
Bibi, you're worried. I mean, that's just one less senator. And let's face it, Lindsey Graham was always in Trump's ear. They're always golfing together. So it's not. That's a loss for Israel, no doubt.
100%. And Netanyahu said he was a cherished friend. Okay?
So is that
Satan
your nice?
Yahoo.
Yeah. Okay. So is that
So,
your nice statement about Senator Graham?
Was that my nice statement?
Yeah.
I don't have a nice statement for that mother flower.
Man is dead.
he's a dirty, no good cracker. He's a old school racist. I'm just saying what it is. Dave, the day of white supremacy and white domination on the planet is over.
That man wasn't for America, Dave, okay? Lindsey Graham was more for Israel than he was for America.
Once again, I can only name one thing that he did well, and that was getting Kavanaugh on the Supreme Court. Other than that, couldn't tell you one other thing.
Because he fought for Israel more than he fought for America.
Okay, fair enough. If I had more, I would give you more. That's all I have.
That's all
Well,
he
A
got.
Money, the way that Israel got control of the United States is they controlled the central bank of the United States, which is called the Federal Reserve. They did that in 1913. President Woodrow Wilson signed the Federal
I
Reserve
love when he
Act.
mansplains. Go ahead.
No, he signed the Federal Reserve Act in 1913. This is before World War I and World War II, and he sold out.
Shut the fuck up.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Sunshine. How's it going?
Good. I'll start off with saying prayers out to Lindsay's family. May he rest in peace, and may his memory be a blessing. He served this country. He served it in the military. He was in the Air Force. I Googled it. 33 years, and he was a great friend to Israel. He was a big proponent of moving the embassy to Jerusalem, which is fantastic. So he did a lot of great things, and it's sad that he's gone.
That's very nice. Just so you know, I was asking people to come up and say something nice about Senator Graham, and somebody came up here and read a Reddit article about his gay lover. So that wasn't nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not, I mean, people don't. Wait, were they pro-Pally?
I mean, yeah.
There's-
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. It wasn't A Money. Who was it? Oh, was that Angela chick?
That she's an idiot. She's
Oh,
literally
no.
just an idiot. Yeah, that's what. Listen, this is why I'm actually really happy that you're bringing all the pro-Pallies up, because it's just a great reminder of how anti-American and anti-American values they are. So let them keep talking. I love it.
What was the worst thing that A Money or anybody else said?
You don't have to say. Remember, I'm not a big on words. I'm big on how you say those words. So when you're mocking somebody's death, when you're have like a revisionist stupid history about Jewish people being black, and apologizing for offending the FBAs and all that bullshit, it's just like, okay.
Do
You
you
know?
know that I spent 45 minutes on Tez Nemo's live before I went live?
No, I didn't. You know what? I didn't even know. I saw you last night. Well, for me, last night. For you, it was probably earlier in the day. I've never been to her live, so I don't know what goes on there. But you kept saying that she had like credible people, so I looked on her page, and she had like John Kiriakou and stuff, right?
Mhm.
So I thought that was interesting, but I've never even seen her live, ever.
Well, she's definitely, they say that she is pro Pally, and she has said, I guess, crazy shit or whatever. But I've been to her live 3 times, and it was people that, yeah, you could disagree with them, but they were credible. I criticized her for having Anthony Aguilar up, but I give him credit for showing back up here. So I don't know, but we didn't even talk about like pro-Pally or pro-Israel. We talked American politics with like the whole time I was there. So it went well, but I don't know why people get upset about that.
I don't know. I don't understand. Listen, I don't lose sleep over nobody on TikTok. Okay, I couldn't care less. And guys, just so you guys know, it's I couldn't care less, could not care less about what anybody does with their life. And I think that people really need to get off the app for a little bit and like realize that this is weird. It's weird
Amen.
to, yeah.
I
You're a
agree.
grown ass man, and we're grown ass people.
Amen. Daniel, your thoughts? Do you want to say something nice about Lindsey Graham?
Well, I don't know very much about him, but he was a U.S. senator and he gave his life to public service.
Okay, great.
He always. I was going to ask A Money a simple question. It's sexy dropped her. I was going
Is
to
it
embarrass the
about
shit out of her.
Why?
Because, dude, these everything they say, they just spew shit to help themselves cope. I was just going to ask her if she can tell everyone. I mean, there's a lot of people in here. If she can tell everyone just one thing that he did that served Israel and not America. That's just a simple question. But no, he served. He literally dedicated his life to public office. He was a U.S. senator. Like I said earlier, even if like Biden, I could say a million awful things about him. But if he passed away, I don't know. It's not gonna like ruin my week or anything. But I would still feel sad for him.
Right, you wouldn't celebrate it.
Yeah, I wouldn't celebrate. No.
Right.
Still, it'd be a United States president. I mean, no.
It's weird. But can I say, Dave? Oh, sorry.
Okay. No, go ahead.
No, I don't want to shift gears too much because I know that this topic also gets boring. But so because of the news with Lindsay, so you're not really getting any updates on what's happening with like the Iran thing?
No, tell me what has happened. I have
Dude,
not been paying attention.
I opened Instagram about an hour ago, and it said Donald Trump gave Iran 2 hours to open up or do something, and if they don't listen, they're about to get like bombed like crazy, and like the Gulf states are being pummeled right now by Iran, like as we speak. So like they accidentally sent an early missile warning. It was an accident, false alarm, but I don't know about those false alarms to the center of the country here. So it feels like things are escalating. But the Wall Street Journal just came back and said that Israel's warning, I sent you the tweet, Israel's warning to Trump about, them trying to assassinate him is looked at as not as credible. So interesting. Yeah.
Y'all are funny, man.
But why did
Y'all
he?
are
But
funny.
like this, is what I'm
Hold
saying.
on. Go ahead.
Why would he take it seriously then? Because it seemed like he really was taking it seriously.
How? What makes you?
I just noticed that kind of when the video came out of Trump being like they're like scum, and that it just looked like he was just like tired. It was like he's like, I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of trying to deal with these people.
But he's been sick of it.
No, he
I feel a bar
is.
coming on.
But it felt like he, and I told you what my prediction was before I had seen that it came out that he was getting death threats or Iran tried to kill him or somebody. I was like, I think he's over it because they're threatening his life. Sure
I
enough,
feel a
that was
bar
the
coming
case.
on.
A what?
I feel a bar coming on. Can I drop it, Dave? Can I drop a bar? I feel a bar coming on.
Hold on one second. Miss Very Blessed, do you know you're up here? Going once, going twice. Sweet dreams. Okay. So, wait. Can you go back just real quick? Trump gave the regime 2 hours to what? Open up the strait.
Yeah, or something like that. And or if they don't cooperate, he's gonna bomb
Happy
them
power
like crazy.
plant day.
Yeah, something like that. So
I mean,
I don't know.
if you're the regime, would you take that tweet or that threat in a serious way?
I think so. I
Really?
think because of the way things are escalating right now, they're shooting right now, like really they're heavily hitting the
And they're
Gulf
not.
states right now.
And they're not. They're tired of playing. They're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop. This is the bar I felt coming on.
Zayo.
All white.
Zayo.
Oh no. All white. All bark, no bite. When will the barking stop? In 2 hours, Trump gonna die like that cracker over that parking spot.
Well, take it with a grain of salt. It was Instagram news.
That is dumb. As always, dumb.
I don't even know what he said. I wasn't thinking about that.
But I just want to go back to Daniel's question that he would have had for a money, but she's not up here or in the queue. Their problem is, and there's no way to fight this, Lindsey Graham was the most pro-Israel senator maybe ever. He fucking loved Israel. He was constantly talking about them. So that would be her response. And you could say whatever you want in response, but that's why if you're pro-Pally or anti-Israel, you're not a big Lindsey Graham guy.
No, I know that, but she specifically said he was for Israel, not America. So I just wanted to ask her if she could give us, everyone, maybe she can share her wisdom and tell us an example how. We both know she can't. These people, it doesn't matter if they're actually Palestinian, Puerto Rican, Canadian. It doesn't matter. They all have some weird brown fetish, and they're just idiots. They don't really know anything. They just spew emotional propaganda from their YouTube clips.
Daniel, Bianca, I'm enjoying watching Israel fall. I'm really I'm loving it. And I'm ready for
awesome.
Iran to finish. Listen, you've already fell. The image of Israel has fell in the eyes of the world, especially America. That's first.
It's gonna fail because we literally merged our militaries at this point. Like
You
it's
can't stop hypersonics.
I mean, that's not bulletproof.
You can't stop hypersonics. There's no defense against hypersonic missiles, Bianca, at all.
What?
There's no defense against hypersonic missiles, Bianca. You'll be running back down to those shelters pretty soon. Pack your bags. Pack your bags.
All right, Julian, it never goes well when you start with that bullshit. Okay? Daniel, what were you saying?
I was just gonna say it's dumb. It's dumb now, especially now. But earlier, I was gonna ask you to consider, like, just for like 20 seconds, when Julian or like Oleander come here, if you'd consider telling them, if you consider asking them if they heard how Lindsey Graham was questioning Israel last week.
No. I'm not concerned with all that talk.
Putin is the number one suspect there.
Dude, they'd freak out, but it's kind of too late now. With Oleander, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it with her.
Leave Desiree alone.
If Trump can unalive leadership of another country, why does that make him not fair game? Is he better because he's white?
Wait, are you justifying the death? Like, is this
No,
where we're going?
No, I'm not going there. I'm just saying.
But why
it's
would
mighty
you put,
funny
go
to me.
ahead.
No, it's just the principle. It's the principle of unaliving and doing sneak attacks and taking out, assassinating leaders of countries. It's the principle. So what happens when it happens to you? See, America don't never believe that one day the things that's put on other nations can be done to it. That's why those 16 bases are gone. So Bianca, if they can't defend those 16 bases,
Why do you keep
what
going
makes you
back
think
to
they can
Bianca?
defend your house?
It's not smart.
I'm just saying, bro.
Okay,
I've been
just
saying
Under the
since day
cover,
one.
I'm under the cover of the Most High God, even if there's no Iron Dome, even if
God
there's no
talking right
nothing.
now. Yeah, you're gonna
Okay.
meet God pretty soon. Keep on. You're gonna meet
I
him in
rebuke
person.
that in the name of
You're gonna
Jesus.
meet him in person.
Wait, I don't understand. How, the guy in your photo is dead. Everyone in Israel is fine. How does that make sense?
Do you really believe he's dead? What you did is
Wait, is he hanging out with Charlie Kirk and Epstein, or?
Listen, you don't understand Islam, bro. It is an honor to die the way he died. That has unified the country. It's a nationalistic country now. You didn't see them 45 million of them? You know what they were saying, Dave? You know what they were saying? I learned it. It's Farsi. Let me say it to you. Can I try it? You know what they were saying?
I think you're losing it.
They
I
were
mean
saying
that sincerely.
revenge. They were saying revenge, bro. They're not playing. They are in an existential war, and so is Israel. They're fighting. Both countries are fighting for their existence, and my money's on Iran all day, every day, 7 days a week, and twice on Sunday. W Iran.
Oh, good news. It's Sunday. Mister, do you know you're up here, mister? Going once, going twice? I think that was a Palestinian American, Julian. Were you going to tell him off too?
It depends on what kind of Palestinian he is. If he's a house ninja or a field ninja. If he's a warrior or if he's a kiss ass. I don't respect kiss asses.
Dude, they're all Jordanians with an identity complex. Let's be honest.
Exactly,
There you
Bella,
go.
baby. Bella
There you
said, so
go.
he's pro USA but wants the regime to win. Smart.
No, I want America out of the Middle East, and they're being forced out. Good. The fuck out of there. Bring our boys and girls home. Bring them home. Fuck Israel. Let them bleed out.
Smart.
Let them bleed out.
Okay. WC Hart, what do you got? Everybody fell
This
asleep.
guy's a gem.
I wonder why anybody would use that
Go ahead.
emoji, WC. That's, you know what that means?
White cracker?
No, that's literally the sign for bathroom around the world, like the women's bathroom.
I did
It's
not know
so
that, but
weird.
yeah, I don't know why he. I don't
I
know.
didn't know that till I came to Israel. Yeah, or actually, no, I know it in South America too. So if you see like a WC, it means this is the women's bathroom. Why would
Water
anybody
closet.
use that?
They're saying. Is
There you
that
go.
okay?
Yeah.
3 people in a row. Water closet.
Speak of the
So
devil,
weird.
Oleander.
Why do you dislike Desiree? Like what has she done?
I've seen her. Excuse me. Sorry. I've seen her on Pro Pally panels, and okay. So I know, considering the company and everything that's gone on the last few months, you know, you hear somebody being called like a Jew hater, anti-Semitic, and people tend to roll their eyes, and I
Yeah,
don't
I
blame
do.
them. I know. I'm not fragile. I don't throw that around. So when I've seen her, I've heard her, and so
I wanted
that's
to
why.
tell her.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
Um,
I need this answer. What is the worst thing she has said?
Oh, I can't even remember. It's been a while now, but
Okay, but it was that bad.
oh, I mean, it's not even like a question. She legit like does not like Jewish people, so I just give her shit for it. That's all.
Is it Jewish people or is it Zionists? There's a difference.
No, they're intertwined actually, but
No, they're
no,
not.
it's Jewish
No,
people,
they're
and
not.
it's fine.
Norman
It's not the end of the
Finkelstein
world.
is
Like,
Jewish.
it's fine. Like, there's, you know, like she's not the first, she's not the last. I'm not fragile about it, but it kind of irks me when the people who are like that, they just don't admit it because they know it sounds bad. But she's never even met a Jew before, and she thinks that I've heard her talk about so many conspiracies that are behind that she thinks Jews are behind, and yeah, she's
She's a
does not
Christian
like Jewish people.
nationalist. She's a
But
Christian
for
nationalist.
weeks now, I've been taking it easy on her. I don't like go at her as hard as I used to, just out of respect for you.
Okay, well, I appreciate that because, I don't think she. Can I just ask very bluntly, are you judging her because of what she has said here or elsewhere?
Like 90% elsewhere.
All
Just
right.
a few tidbits here and there here, but it just what I've seen her on like actually say on actual like pro pally panels.
She's my friend. I
Like in the
like her.
comments and stuff.
She's good people.
And the only
Her heart.
I
reason
know.
she even came here was because of Julian.
Well,
So
then
Yeah,
there you go.
that's the
yeah.
best thing Julian has done here in I think
Yeah, I
3
didn't know
years.
that. Yeah, I didn't know that. She saw. Yeah, you reminded me of that. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Her.
Be,
Well,
well,
she
no,
said
go
that.
ahead.
Dave didn't
Yeah,
just say
no,
that.
she said that.
that.
No, Desiree
Yeah.
definitely said that. She
Yeah.
said the
Yeah.
first time she came up, yeah, I'm friends with Julian. The whole
Is
chat
that
fucking
is that a
rolled
bad
their
thing?
eyes.
That makes
I don't
sense.
care either way. But obviously, if you're not a fan of Julian, they're going to say, oh, here we go.
They don't like me because I tell the truth.
Yeah, sure.
They
We'll go with
don't.
that. That's the
I've
problem.
never doxed anybody. They don't like. They don't like the
Julian,
words that are coming.
my biggest problem with you is that you just kind of get a little bit too repetitive.
Oh, really? Like about what?
Yeah.
When I say Jupiter stew?
That and like the whole like Iran thing and how you were talking about the Houthis for like a year.
Yeah. And was I right?
No,
We're still talking about the
they've
Houthis,
been
right? Have the Houthis been
they've
destroyed?
Okay.
yeah, they've been
All right,
quiet.
Bianca, what
Okay.
were we going to say?
So I messaged you privately about a video that I saw that somebody had saved. Sorry, the baby's talking. A video that somebody had saved right after Charlie, the videos came out of Charlie, and because of the conversations or whatever, they went back and looked at the video. But I think it 100% further proves this road mic theory. But the only thing that I don't get is, and I wanted to ask White about it. Has she like verified that video with the smoke or the picture with the smoke? Because in that clip, I did not see any smoke. Granted, it was a little bit far away, but I didn't see any
Wait, what
smoke coming
was
out
it?
of.
White that was saying there was smoke?
I thought she posted a picture of the smoke.
Oh,
I thought
I
it
thought
was
it was
her.
somebody else that put it up.
Oh,
I
if it
thought.
wasn't you, sorry. I was just saying because when I
I'm
saw
not
the
sure
video,
though. She could answer for herself though.
but yeah, that video, there's no way. There's no way. There's absolutely no way that anybody could say it's anything but the mic.
Okay,
It's
is it
crazy.
gruesome?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to see gruesome. The last video I sent Daniel. Daniel, what did you? Go ahead.
No, no. Okay, yeah, no. Sorry, I got distracted by. Dude, I get so excited when the pro pallies come here. I know people hate it, but I love them so much. Anyways, I got distracted. I'll go watch it right now, and I'll come back.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
So what are they saying? The microphone exploded or shot a projectile? Like what are they saying?
How would you answer that, B? Okay, no answer.
Well, you saw it, Dave. What do you say? You saying it was
The video that Daniel was going to watch now is Charlie talking, going to put down the microphone. You see the magnet where the microphone is. You see the magnet on the outside of the shirt. You see the shirt pop up from the magnet. And when it comes down in slow motion, you see the mark on the neck where whatever went in there, I don't know the answer to that. When the shirt comes back down, it's the video that Desiree sent you, she said.
Yeah, I'm still looking for it, Desiree. I've been looking for that darn video. So
Awesome.
Okay.
So Dave, are you saying it looks to you like there's a projectile or an explosion?
Okay, I am telling you, watch the video that she sent you. DM her now. Just click on her name, message her, say send it now, let her send it, drop down and watch it.
Okay,
And
I'm
then
gonna
come back
follow.
up and give me your thoughts.
Can I
Go ahead, B.
From the video that this person sent me, it's very, very clear. Very clear. But you know what it looks like? And this is what's weird. It looks like something snaps. So it looks like, and I don't know, I want to know who put that mic on him and how they put it, what the placement was. They're not going to investigate that in this trial because they've already determined it's a gunshot. But if we were doing honest investigations, it looks almost like you start to see a wire kind of coil. This is why the shirt moves a little bit before. And then boop, it snaps and it pulls the magnet back towards his back and goes right through his neck. Almost like somebody turned on the magnet.
Like a slingshot?
Like not like a slingshot. Like you know the movie Toy Story? You know how Woody had that that cord in the back that you would pull and then it would slowly move back and then we would say, "Oh, like, where's my boot?" You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
That's what it looks like. It looks like whatever was attached forced the wire to like slingshot into his, or the magnet to just go slingshot into his neck. It doesn't look like an explosion. It looks like something, a force, just a boop. They click the button and
I just saw it.
Okay, hold on. I just want to, real quick, Void, where are you from? Void, going once, going twice. God, Mister, you're back in the queue. You said you did not get in the queue, but you're back in it. Julian, go ahead.
Yeah, if that video is authentic and it hasn't been altered, I agree with you now. It's a projectile coming from that microphone. Some sort of projectile. It could have been some sort of laser, it could have been anything that we may not actually see, but it's clearly,
Laser?
and the momentum that he's moving in too. It's clearly coming from that. Now that I can see it, yeah, it's coming from that, bro.
But there are people that have seen that video, I'm sure, that they're still saying that it was Tyler Robinson. They can't explain that video. They can't explain how the security team acts weird as fuck.
Yeah.
They're just believing the
No.
government.
If that video is authentic, and I believe it is, yeah, it came from that microphone, clearly. Even the momentum that Charlie's moving in is consistent with the puff in the shirt. Absolutely it is.
Desiree asked you, did you see the second video?
Yeah. Let me look.
She sent
Let me see.
two.
If now I'm wondering if there was some sort of like coil or some sort of magnet on the transmitter behind him that they would just activate. If there is a technology that exists like that, because that's what it looks like. And they put it in the perfect position, the perfect angle that it would hit his neck. That magnet on the front flew right in through his neck into the back. So it's just
Yeah, I saw it. I'm gonna watch it again. But yeah, I'm first of all, I was convinced it was a projectile, not an explosion. And they have all kind of weapons out there, and that kind of weapon had to be some high grade. Not anybody can pull that off right there. Yeah, I don't. That's clearly not a shotgun.
But imagine
Clearly.
if you had that SD card that was set up, the camera, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can go back, look at the video. Who is putting the microphone on him? Where is the
Mm-hmm.
microphone at? If he steps on stage at say 12 o'clock, I don't know what time it was, but let's say he stepped on stage at 12 o'clock. Where was that microphone at 11:45, 11:30? When was it
Yeah.
placed there? But that's
Yeah.
never going to happen. Never.
No, you're
Ever.
right. Yeah, they're gonna do everything they can to cover that up. But I believe we're living in the age of Aquarius, and I believe it's going to be revealed. I believe that's going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back between the Christian right and these so-called imposter
Okay,
Jews.
you always go that extra mile. So kudos for that. What did you say though? It's the age of
Aquarius.
hell yeah, and I'm an
It
Aquarius,
started.
so fuck
It
yeah,
started.
that
It
makes
started
sense.
about 5 years ago. It basically, and Bianca's into astrology, but it's a time period where things are being revealed. Things are
Yeah,
coming
and I just
out.
went down my first rabbit hole, so that makes sense as well. So everything's checking out.
You know,
love that you're being
white
red
privilege is
pilled.
a hell of a thing. You
I
get to
love
come up
red.
here and talk about. You get to come up here and talk about exploding microphones, which I happen to believe you. But there's more evidence that they were behind 9/11 than this. Way more.
The dancing
But you,
Jews again.
nah, it's way more than that, bro.
Okay.
I could tell you've never watched none of the documentaries.
Fuck no. Listen,
Right.
listen. I just went down my first rabbit hole. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Maybe if it a month from now it's okay, then yeah. Bianca, what were you gonna say before I get to Seattle?
No, I said I love that you're being red pilled right now.
Okay.
Exactly.
All
love
right.
this.
Exactly.
I love this.
Okay.
You've left the Matrix. Now you're with us.
All right.
You
Interesting.
need to leave the Matrix. You.
No, stop,
I-
Julian. Stop. You always, once again, always a step too far. Seattle, you said you had a question for Bianca. Go ahead, shoot.
Yes, yes. First of all, R.I.P. Lindsey Graham.
Hell
Feels
yeah.
like he passed kind of like he was supposed to be like healthy. I don't think he was sick or anything, so that's weird. I hope it wasn't Russia or anything. I know he was an enemy of Russia. But Bianca, how do you feel about Candace? You're like kind of 50-50 on her or what?
I don't. Okay, so I don't like Candace. I feel like she's very unethical in her strategies, and I do feel like she's been bought out. However, that doesn't mean that she's a liar 100%. So I just take what she says with a grain of salt. But like it's she's not lying. Like I'm surprised and God bless her. I'm surprised she's still alive after going after Macron's wife or dad wife.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck
Have
about
you
Macron.
followed the
What's Macron gonna
lawsuit
do?
of Harpool, one of the I think he's the chief of security of
He was
Charlie?
he's the yeah.
Have you been following the Harpool versus Candace lawsuit?
No, I had no idea until you were mentioning it. Like it makes sense, but I had no idea
It's-
that there was actually like legal. It's like legal now.
It is so fucking weird. 4 active district judges and 3 magistrate judges have all recused themselves of the case, which is like Extremely weird. It's like kind of normal for one or two judges to recuse themselves, but 7 judges in a row have recused themselves from Harpool versus Candace versus Owens. So it's just really, really, really weird.
That is
Wait, I'm
weird.
sorry. The judges recused from what?
From the lawsuit, a defamation lawsuit of Harpool versus Owens. He's basically saying that she ruined his reputation and his security company's profits. And
That
7
man,
judges have stepped down. They're not taking the case.
7?
7 judges.
Oh, he must be
Were they trying to say
powerful.
libel or slang
He
or slander? What's
he
the
must be
lawsuit on?
powerful. They're scared. They're scared of him. That's fucking weird.
You said you believe she's been bought out by who, Bianca?
Qatar.
Qatar. You believe Candace Owens been bought out by Qatar?
Her and Tucker.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny as hell. That is funny as hell.
Do you
So
have
for the
proof of
past
that?
couple of years,
Tucker Carlson, yeah, he got money vicariously from them through the, I think, the marketing agency. But Candace, I haven't looked into. Just the fact that they're on the same train, guilty by association. They switched around the same time.
maybe she's a Christian and have real Christian values. Maybe you ever thought about that?
That's it.
Maybe she truly believes in Jesus. You ever thought about that?
Maybe she does believe in Jesus, but that doesn't mean that she's not bought out.
But how, okay,
Well,
so wait. So if you believe in Jesus, why are you changing your mind like that? I don't get that statement, Julian. No, I'm talking to Julian.
you mean changing her position on Israel?
To be fair, I think she changed her position on a few things, right? Definitely on Israel, definitely on Trump, definitely
Well,
on. Oh, go.
that's maturity. As things develop, you're changing your perspective on a lot of things as things develop.
Yeah,
A
but
lot of
I
Americans
feel.
are.
Yeah, but I feel that I have facts to back up what my thought process is, and it's not even facts. It is just my mindset is consistently been America first, Republican Party first, right? This war does not benefit America or the Republican Party. So, did I really switch my views up? I don't know.
No,
I
but
feel
you're
that I'm
questioning.
consistent.
You're okay, but when you call, and you're correct when you do it. But when you call Israel a proxy of the United States, then you're really looking at reality. You're not caught up in the religious stuff. You're not caught up in the. So I agree with you there, but the aspect of America's need for Israel and all of that kind of shit, you're being very truthfully, you're being very out front with it, and I'm sure you've lost some friends because of it.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about that. That's how I am in the position that people think I'm in, whatever. But it seemed like Candace, she does flip flop, right? She does go with the wind sometimes.
I think she's got something personal because she's been personally attacked by them. Her family's been personally attacked, and she's a black woman, man. She's emotionally wrapped up in this as well. And her husband's got a load of money. You know what I'm saying? And she's embracing this Christian thing, and she's a mother, and she's watching what's happening to the Palestinians. So that's just my
Does she
take on
talk
it.
about Palestine?
Yeah, well, she did.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
Yeah.
does. Oh,
Yeah,
I
she
never
used
knew
to
that.
work for Ben Shapiro until she talked about Palestine.
And that's the thing, and it's different if she's always held this position, but it's really because she has an issue with a Jewish person, that it just became radically anti-Israel immediately after. It's like, that was.
I believe she's also backed by the Christian right. She's got backup. She's got money behind her.
I
Her,
have
her
said
husband's got a
that
load of money.
I have said that the ship supporting Israel, I literally said it's a sinking ship. Lindsey Graham, we'll start there. R.I.P. You could say whatever you want about Candace Owens. Candace Owens leaving Shapiro, smart on her behalf. She won that deal. What's his name? Mark Levin will not get renewed at Fox News. So that's why I said what I said, is you're supporting a sinking ship. Wake up.
Yeah, but this
You're
is the
either
civil.
America first or you're not. I mean, if you're in Israel, then I'm not worried. I'm not talking about you, but it's either you're America first or you're not.
Period.
Who even watches who? What are you talking about? Who even watches who? Mark Levin, every Saturday and Sunday night, #1 rated show in America, no doubt.
If you can ask an Israeli America first or Israel first, then you can ask a Palestinian that.
Yeah, you're going back to
That's
that.
when I got no, but that's when I got the epiphany. Is like, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Dave,
And
who
when they say
watches the
both,
Daily Wire? I have no clue. I
what,
couldn't tell you one thing that they put out or do. Go ahead.
well, a Palestinian can't say both because these are oppressed people at the hands of Israel and America. But my point here is, you're right. This is the civil war I'm talking about, Dave. This is the war between the left and the right. This is, a matter of fact, when Abraham Lincoln and the Civil War happened, then it was to preserve the Union. The South was trying to separate. So is it about America or is it about the Confederate States? And here we are again. Is it about
Right,
the
but
United States
there's
of
no
America?
war breaking out here. If you're saying there's a war starting between the Christians and the Jewish people of America, if it would break out, it would not last long.
But they're going to try to recruit black people. That's what they
Who?
always do. The Democrats, the left, they always weaponize racism and pull the race card and point to the Christian right, the conservative party, as being a racist party, when in reality, they're way more racist. They're just sneaky and conniving with it. They put all of the issues that happen with black people in America on the Christian Gentile population, as if they had nothing to do with it.
Once again, there's no war breaking out here, so I don't get why you go
There
down.
will be.
Oh,
will be.
okay, sounds good. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but I think it's ridiculous to make that statement.
Ridiculous is a strong statement.
Yeah, it is.
That's a strong statement. That's not ridiculous. I'm not the only person suggesting that our government has been hijacked.
Walk me through the steps to get to a war between the Christians and Jews in America. Go ahead. How do we get there?
Well, first, when America loses in the Middle East, and that's going to happen.
Okay. Smart.
Americans, and what's going to happen to the economy, we're getting ready to face something worse than the Great Depression.
Okay.
And Americans are getting ready. Americans place blame. When Charlie was unalived, they wanted so bad to go after black people. We had nothing to do with it. If they find out, if the Christian right finds out, and I presume they will, that Israel and Mossad has something to do with this, these patriots that's been in the woods with their weapons and everything that showed out on January 6th, they coming for that ass. I'm telling you, I know them. They coming for that ass.
Well, just so you know, there was a Israeli lady on this app saying if we don't stop criticizing Israel or if we don't start supporting Israel, she said, then all the Jews, they're going to go back to Israel and America's going to be fucked.
Isn't that some funny shit, bro? But what's funny is she actually believes that shit. And you know what? It's the Goyim. You guys created this fucked up ass monster. You did. Supporting their ass is a little too much. That now they think they smelling their own draws, bro. They smelling their own musk, bro. They smelling themselves. They really feel like they like that.
Okay, so that's your plan, how we get to a civil war. My prediction is that this war ends, I don't know, maybe sometime this fucking century. Israel is still around. This war is forgotten about very, very quickly, and nothing really happens.
And now you sound like one of them in your delusion. You think the Muslim world are going to forget what happened to the Palestinians? They're never going to forget that, bro. And they've seen that, wait a minute, Iran is handling business.
Okay, so what? They're going to get revenge?
Yeah.
Okay, and what are they going to do?
Well, Iran's going to destroy Israel.
Okay, there we go.
Did y'all hear me? Let me say that again. Israel's thinking right now they wish they could use a nuke. They wish they could. But Iran's going to destroy Israel. That'll be an easy task.
Okay, so why aren't they doing it now?
They're playing. This is a war of attrition. They're playing chess. They're
Okay.
prepared to go another 10, 15 years on this.
Oh, okay.
I asked the question. Nobody had an answer for me earlier. How do you
Good.
stop
Bianca heard
hypersonic?
enough of your bullshit. Good.
How do you stop
The
hypersonic missiles?
person who sent me the video, they edited it to remove the gruesome part, so I'm gonna send it to you now.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Okay.
Does anybody have an answer for hypersonic missiles? I'm just asking.
My Spirit, they're a warmonger lurk account. They say in about 2 months the Iranians will be liberated from that death cult. Now, keep in mind, Spirit was in the crowd that said, that once the bombs stop flying, the Iranians will rise up and take their country back. And here we are, 100 and I don't know, what are we at? 140 days later, they've done jack shit.
Intake-com, get F10. Intake-com, get F10. Intake-com, get F10. That means revenge. Revenge.
All right, let's take a break from your nonsense. All right, we got Steve up here. Good, Steve. What do you got?
Oh, you took Mohammed down. I wanted to talk to him on the panel about his crazy ideology.
Can I ask you where you're from?
Me, I live in the United States.
That's awesome. Are you America first or Israel first?
No, I was actually born in Romania, and then came to the United States when I was like 5.5, 6.5. So
that's awesome. You a Republican or Democrat?
Oh, definitely Republican. I voted Democrat when Obama went in, and that was the worst thing I ever did. And after Obama, I was like, nope, never voting Democrat again.
Here goes the crackerjack. You could ask him a question. Go ahead.
Oh, hey, Muhammad. How you doing?
I'm wonderful.
So I had a couple of questions. I want to pick at your brain and see how far left you are. So what makes you think, well, first of all, are you Muslim? Are you a practicing Muslim?
Yeah, I'm a Muslim.
Yeah, so you pray 6 times a day, and you keep halal, and you do all this other stuff, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 5 times a day, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, because a lot of Muslims I know that I work with at work, they don't even follow half the religion. So they say they're Muslim, but they're not. So the other question I have for you is, what makes you think that Iran has a capacity to beat Israel?
Okay, that's a great question. First of all, Israel is the size of metropolitan Chicago with a population of about 8-9 million people, and they're running out of there very fast, right? Iran is 2.5 times the size of Texas. They have
hold on.
built
Let me pause you there. Israel's the size of the state of New Jersey. Okay. Second of all, how many wars has Israel won since Israel became a state in 19?
I don't know. That's irrelevant to right now.
Yes, it is irrelevant. How many wars? Do you know the Yom Kippur War? What happened during the Yom Kippur War?
No, because it's irrelevant.
Okay, they fought. Okay, and then do you know how Israel became a state and how many?
No. Your question was what makes
Israel fought 7 fronts during the Yom Kippur War.
I've heard the Jupit Stew Babel. Listen, bro, this is Jupit Stew
my whole
Babel,
point I'm
bro.
telling you this is that Israel's not going anywhere, bro. Every country that attacked Israel, including Egypt, the Yom Kippur War, the Syrian War, the Lebanon War, I can name you 7 different wars that have happened.
Those
over
are
the last
punk ass
75 years.
Arabs.
Let me
These
tell
are
you something.
Persians.
Israel
Those are
is not
Arabs.
going anywhere. And the fact that you think Iran is going to take out Israel, it's dude, you're
They've
delusional.
shown it, bro. Have you heard of
Dude, you're
cluster
delusional.
bombs?
Listen,
shown
75
it.
years later, Israel is still a state with the strongest military ever. What makes you think that some little country like Iran with little rockets
They're not a little
is
country.
going to take it out?
They're not a little country. You're a little country. You're only talking big because the United States is right next door, but the United States
Dude,
just got
even if
bitch-smacked.
we became a state without United States is hell.
Bullshit.
Israel
Bullshit.
fought 7 fronts at the same time
Bro,
to become a
the
state
fuck
in
out of here. Get the fuck out of
1946,
here,
my
bro.
guy.
He's got all the
Israel
talking
couldn't even
points
destroy Hamas, bro. You couldn't even destroy Hamas or Hezbollah. Shut the fuck up, bro. We're tired
when
of
you're
that stupidity, bro.
when you're hiding in hospitals and you're hiding behind
Go get
children,
'em.
yeah,
Go
it
get 'em.
makes it very hard to fight a
Go
war.
down in the tunnel and
Unlike
get
your
'em.
Iranian people, We actually follow rules of engagement and actually have ethical conduct where the military follows rules of engagement.
You have
Unlike the
ethical
Iranian people, right? Unlike the Iranian people in the IRGC where they hide in hospitals, they hide
Do you
behind
hear this
populated
hypothetical
civilians, they hide in tunnels. That's not a military, okay? The
You guys
Israeli
are pathological.
IDF and the Air Force, they follow rules of engagement.
Okay.
Now, if Israel wanted to go kaboom boom and make Iran into a parking lot 2.0 like they did with Gaza, trust me, we would
Tell
do
them
it.
they need to do it.
We
Tell them
would
to
do
stop.
it in a
Well, then
heartbeat.
stop all that bullshit talking and go do it.
We have
can't,
done it. We
bro.
took out all the commanders. What are you talking
Here we
about?
go. We
Iran
took
doesn't
out all
even
the
have a
commanders.
military
Well,
left.
you
They
should have got
no
the one that's pushing the
centralized government.
buttons.
Do you know who's
Don't-
running
don't-
Iran right now? It's not the government. We took out their government, bro. That's what you don't understand. They have no government.
Oh, really? They have no
Yeah,
government.
it's
but they just
militia.
hosted
It's called
they
the
just
militia.
hosted a funeral.
It's a
with
proxy
hundreds-
militia
with,
that's
with
running
over
Iran.
100
Dude. We literally
countries
took
showing
out
up.
their entire government. We took out their heads
Dave,
of
do you
state.
hear
We
this
took out
idiot?
their top military officials.
I
You
appreciate
think you
his
really
dedication.
think with no military and no
Let's let him-
no heads of
this is
state
called
that they're
Jupiter
gonna do that?
Babble.
Just let. Okay, good. Julian, respond.
I got one question for you, sir. How do you stop a hypersonic missile? How do you defend for it?
The Iron Dome, unlike what you don't realize, has been upgraded. They don't use rockets anymore; they use lasers. And yes, you can stop.
If you don't get the
hypersonic
fuck out of
missiles.
here with that bullshit, bro.
Well,
There is no
you
defense.
keep believing in lies that you believe. You keep believing in your PD30 Prophet
16.
Muhammad,
Listen,
and you'll find out. You'll find out what happens.
Jew
You'll find
deflection
out what
tactic.
happens
Alert,
when
alert.
you f around and find out.
All right,
Israel
Steve, can I-
hasn't even
wait,
used.
hold on, Steve.
Israel hasn't even used half of their arsenal that they have, my guy. You
All
have
right,
no
Steve.
idea
Can I,
what they
Steve?
have.
Steve, can I ask you? Are you Jewish yourself?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and whenever this war started, you were happy, right? Do you think that Trump should get rid of the whole regime?
I think Trump needs to stop playing footsies and just do what he needs to do and just take out the IRGC
Well, why
completely.
don't you
Okay,
do it?
hold on, Joe. Hold on one second. So how does he do that, Steve?
You do it like we did with Iraq and Iran, just send in foot soldiers and just literally take the whole country over like we did Iraq. It would suck that we're going to be there for 25 years.
So
but
where
guess
did they
what?
land?
It's better to take them out like we did Iraq and Iran and be there for
Where-
25
where-
years and
where did they land, Steve?
eradicate these T organizations and T groups and just do it like we did in Iraq
Okay,
and Iran. We took
they're
Iraq,
not going
we took
anywhere.
Afghanistan in 7 days, my guy. 7 days. We took the whole country in 7 days.
Of
when Bush-
Afghanistan?
when Bush was there. Yeah, we did it in
Did you
7
hear
days.
this clown? Do you hear this? Okay, so tell me, how many troops is it going to take? Let's go down this road. How many troops is it going to take, Steve?
We don't need troops. We just send in the Air Force, my guy. We got so much technology.
Oh,
we got
I
so
thought-
much technology now that we have more
Right.
technology now than we did 18 years ago. That we could literally just wipe out their infrastructure without even putting foot soldiers in.
Really? So how do you stop
Yeah.
hypersonic missiles? The Iron Dome's going to do it.
How are you going to do hypersonic missiles when you do an EMP strike and you take out the whole electrical grid out? We have the capability of taking out their whole infrastructure without putting one foot soldier in their country.
And guess what?
You not
And guess what?
realize that?
They're
Dude, we
underground.
put bunker busters
they're
in
underground
Iran, and they couldn't even stop our B-52 bombers from taking out their
Steve,
bunker busters out.
Steve, we can't
literally
even
bombed
send
the
in.
crap out of
Okay,
them,
hold
bro.
on. Let
Iran
Julian
doesn't
respond.
have the capacity to
All
fight the
right,
United
Steve,
States.
just chill. Let him
I love it
respond.
when you.
Have a
I love it when you
conversation.
bring
I
me.
did not mute him. Have a conversation. Let him talk. Then you respond. Go ahead.
Yeah, I love it when you do this, Dave. Stupid ass Stu. Bro, how about we send the Navy SEALs in there, the big bad Navy SEALs, and go clear the Strait of Hormuz? I hear there's Iranian sharks in there, and sharks eat seals. That's the scoreboard, Steve. That's the scoreboard. Go take the Strait of Hormuz and stop woofing, bro.
We did. We blockaded it. What are you talking about? We blockaded it for
Who
like
is
a
we?
month.
Wait, who is
I
we,
think it's
Steve?
closed again, Steve.
Yeah, it is closed again. We blockaded it, my guy. And what's your point? We controlled it.
My
and now we
point,
control it again.
my point is the IDF, just like Donald Trump said,
The
you're
IDF
pussy.
doesn't control the Strait of
Syria
Hormuz.
could
It's
do
the
a better
United
job.
States Navy, my guy. So
And
you
United
got
States
you got
can't.
your
And
intel. You
and
got your
United.
intel mixed up so bad. The United States Navy is the one that's controlling the Strait of Hormuz right now.
Oh, really?
Not the IDF.
Really?
United
really?
States Navy, yes.
Oh, okay. Really? Okay.
Yes.
Did y'all hear that, everybody? Trump signed an MOU for no reason at all.
And
That's
when you break
exactly
a
what. Listen.
ceasefire, when
I'm
you break a ceasefire,
enjoying
guess
watching
what?
y'all
It
get your
becomes
ass kicked,
null.
and dummies like you come up here in public and say, I enjoy watching you get your ass kicked, and dummies like you get up here and say, we control this. You're fucking
We do
delusional.
control it. United
You're
States Navy,
delusional.
we got 2 Burke class destroyers there, nuclear
Oh
submarines.
man,
We got
shut
a
your
whole fleet
dumb
of
ass
U.S.
up. Shut your
aircraft
bitch ass
carriers
up.
there.
You could listen. The best thing you can do is Hannibal directive your own goddamn people. That's the best you can fucking do. Hamas jumped the fence, took your people with fucking slingshots, and made you wait how long? 2 years? 2 fucking years to get them
Yeah.
back, and Iran is still
Okay,
Hamas
so
is
if you're
still
so
there.
hype,
Hamas is still
my guy,
there.
listen, PD3O. If you're so hype, tell your H group friends to come out of the tunnels and fight the IDF face to face. But guess what? They won't.
They did.
They want to hide in tunnels. They want to hide
They
behind school
did.
buildings, and they want to hide behind civilian populations
Go get
because
'em.
they're little bitchs that
Why don't you go get them
fight
though?
can't fight the IDF.
Are you scared to go get them?
I'm going to Israel
IDF
next
don't
year,
even
my
wanna
guy,
fight
and
no-
I'm joining the
y'all don't even
IDF.
wanna
So
fight
yes,
no
I
more.
will be gladly to unalive H group members for you.
Well, stop all the barking and start doing some biting.
I already have.
Stop
I've
depending
already
on the
worked on
United
my
States.
Israeli. Listen, my guy. I've already worked on my Israeli citizenship. Next year, I moved to Israel, and guess what? I joined the IDF 6 months.
Israel
after
won't
I
be there by the
So
time
yeah,
you get there.
I am
Too
doing
late.
my part. Unlike you, being a keyboard warrior, supporting T groups, and being radicalized by the far left.
I would suggest you stay
go?
here in America.
Let me ask you this question, Mr. Tough Guy. Would you go to Iran and join the IRGC? Would you go to H group and join them? No,
they don't
because
need my
you're a
help.
bitch, my guy.
They're doing a
You want to
great
sit
job
up here on a
themselves.
panel and be a keyboard warrior
They
and do
don't
nothing.
need my help, bro. America has been militarily defeated over there, bro.
No, they haven't.
16 U.S. bases gone kaput. And people like Dave is like, we need to go home. We quit. Throw in the towel. Dave is ready to throw in the towel.
Can I
is ready
ask
to
you?
throw
All
in the
right,
towel.
Julian, enough. Steve, can I ask you what are you America first or Israel first?
After October 7th, I'm all about Israel, about
Sure.
protecting
So
the
why don't
preservation
you
of the
why don't you
Jewish
go to
people,
Israel? Go to
of
Israel.
the Jewish people, and you know, like I said, we became a state. We're going to stay a state, and that's it.
Okay.
No, you're not.
Okay. Hold on one second.
Had October 7th not happened, my opinions about Israel and making Aliyah and moving there. After October 7th, I'm like, yep, I'm definitely moving to Israel. And you're
Okay.
gonna see more. You're gonna see more Jewish Americans make Aliyah and move to Israel, and that's a fact. More
That's a
people
great thing.
have been moving to Israel.
That's a great
Because
thing.
we're getting tired of it, dude.
Yeah.
Why would we want another 1946 again? We like why? Like this whole thing with Iran and the pro-Palestinians and the H group. It's literally like 1946 all over again. History.
So what's
repeats
holding you
itself.
back from going to Israel now?
Finance reasons. I have to come up with so much money and paperwork, dude. The amount of paperwork and the process to becoming an Israeli citizen is ridiculous. It's not as easy as people think. Like you can't just go to Israel and be like, I'm Jewish, I'm going to move to Israel, become an Israeli citizenship. No, it doesn't just happen like that. It's you have to jump over hoops and paperwork, and there's just a lot of stuff involved.
So you're not an Israeli citizen, but you want to put Israel first over
Absolutely,
America?
because I'm Jewish.
You're
Absolutely.
a traitor, bro. You're a traitor. You're a
You
traitor.
can call me whatever you
You're a
want,
traitor.
bro.
You're
You're a Muslim,
But
so
you
why
know
don't
what?
you go back? So you're a Muslim
You don't.
living in the
I'm in my
United
homeland.
States. So you're a
I'm in my
traitor
homeland,
because
bro.
you're not in a Muslim
I'm
country.
in my
Why
homeland,
are
bro.
you in the United States if you're a Muslim? Go back to
I'm in my homeland.
Go to a Muslim country like Egypt,
No,
Iran,
no.
Iraq.
No. I don't run. I'm in my homeland, bro. And the
No, you're
First
not.
Amendment
If you're
allows
Muslim, go to an Arab country where it's ruled
No,
by
no, no,
Muslims.
no,
Why are
no,
you in the
no,
United
no.
States? Why are
No.
you in the United States? If
This
you're
is
a
my
Muslim,
homeland,
go to
bro.
an Arab country.
I'm not.
You Arabs, you guys flee the people that
I'm not
that
Arab. I'm a black man.
Muslims flee the countries that rule you
Sir,
and come to
sir.
the United States and go to European countries and you want
Sir.
to talk crap about the country that you live in.
Sir,
If you
I
are
can do
so
that.
gun ho,
I
go
can do
back
that.
to your Arab country where they rule you,
No,
dictate
that's not
you,
my Arab country.
and
No.
sing kumbaya.
No, I can tell that you're dumb as fuck. I'm a black American. I'm in the Nation of Islam. We've been here longer than the modern state of Israel. We've been here 90 years, bro. Nobody's putting us nowhere.
So go
Matter
back
of
to
fact,
your Arab
why
country
don't
then
wait,
if
wait,
you're
why don't
so
why don't you
gung
come?
ho.
Why don't you
I don't
come?
understand
Why
why
don't
you're in the
you
United
personally?
States.
Like, since
United
you want to
States
fight,
is
wait,
not a
since you want to
Muslim
fight
country.
Muslims, Since
The
you want to fight
United States
Muslims,
is a
why don't
Christian
you
country, so
personally,
go back to your Arab country.
Why don't
Go
you
back
come
to your
personally
Arab
put me
country
out
if
of the
you're so
country? Why
gung
don't
ho
you do that
about your
personally?
Muslim
All right,
brotherhood.
Steve, don't let him respond, and then you respond. Go ahead.
Steve, I'm an American. It has nothing to do with religion. This is my homeland. I'm not going nowhere. I already fought that fight. My people already fought that fight.
You didn't fight nothing, my guy. You're literally getting benefits off the people before you that worked hard,
That I
my guy.
earned, my ancestors.
You didn't do shit.
Yeah.
You didn't do shit.
And no, there's no one alive that fought in the Civil War or that fought in the Revolutionary War. What are you talking about, you stupid ass? You dumb fuck.
I'm a lot
embedded
smarter
in
than
that
you are.
13th
I
and 14th
guarantee you that.
Amendment. Listen, you Jupid stew. I'm embedded in that 13th and 14th Amendment. I'm not trying to leave this country, bro.
Why? Why don't you go? Why don't you
Work
go
was
to an Arab
already
country
put
if you're so
in.
gung ho about being Muslim and hating Jews? Go to a Muslim country then.
No, I'm not
You
going
want to sit here in the
nowhere.
United States, be
Don't
protected
you
by your
understand? Listen, bro.
First Amendment and Second Amendment, but yet you
You
don't
go
want to
back
get
to the
ruled by the
caves.
same people that you support, which is
Bro,
so
you're a
ironic.
you're a
Half of
typical
you
Jew.
Arabs literally don't want to be ruled by other Arabs, but you want to come to the United States and live in Europe with the freedom of speech and all these other rights, but you want to hate on America, hate
Are
on
you talking
Jews,
about
hate on
Arabs
this,
or are you talking
hate
about
on
me?
that.
Are you talking about Arabs or are you talking about me? What
I'm
does
talking
Arabs got
about
to do
you,
with me?
people like you. You're a
But
Jew
what does
hater.
Arabs got to do with
You're a
me?
Jew hater and an Arab supporter.
No, I'm a cracker hater. Right?
You're a
I'm a
Jew
cracker
hater.
hater. This is my home. This is my homeland. And guess what? My ancestors unalived a bunch of them for me to be here, standing strong, and I'm going to do that. Now, if you got a problem, I suggest you come personally and try to put me out, so I can
Oh,
make
I
an
don't need to
example
do
of.
that.
Listen,
I don't need to do
so I
that.
can make an
We
example.
got
Listen, I've been
we
waiting
got
to make an
government
example of one of
agencies
you
that can do
cowards
that. We got
because you're a
wonderful
coward.
government agencies
The
that
whole
can
world
do
knows
that.
you're. The whole world
Oh,
knows
don't
you're.
worry. You'll be
Well,
on
call
the
them.
watch list pretty soon. Don't
Call
worry.
them. Wait, listen.
Don't
Call
worry.
them. Listen. Call them. Give them a. First of all, they
I don't
already
gotta
got a
call
file
my
on you.
guy. You're
They
using
will
an
tell you
app
you
that
might not want to
watches and
fuck with me.
listens to you,
They
my
will
guy. I
warn
don't
you
gotta
to
do
not fuck
nothing.
with
You're
me.
gonna dig your own grave.
Oh
Keep talking
man,
the way
shut
you're
the
talking.
fuck
You'll
up.
be put on the
If you
watch
don't
list.
shut your
Don't
bitch
worry.
ass up,
Don't worry.
why
You'll
don't
be
you
put on the
fucking
All
call
right,
watch
them?
Julian,
list.
hold on one second. Steve, very easy question. Is it anti-American to be anti-Israel?
Is it anti-American to be anti-Israel? You could be American and be against his Israeli policies or the way the government runs, but doesn't make you anti-American. Like
Sure.
you don't have to. For example, I don't agree with Netanyahu the way he handled October 7th. Like I think he needs to step down and somebody else needs to go in place because Netanyahu's been in for way too long. And every time he's on the verge of losing a political what do you call
A
it?
war pops up.
The war pops up.
Yeah.
So, and that's what he does. He's a warmonger. When he
Yeah.
knows he's about to lose his seat in parliament, oh, I need an excuse for war. Listen, I'm a Jew. I live in America. Even I know that. Like even I see Bibi Netanyahu as a I don't know what the word is, but he starts stuff just so he doesn't lose his seat. Like,
Okay, so
I know
just
that.
hold on
Even
one
I
second.
could admit that.
Okay, no problem, and I appreciate that and agree with it. But it's not anti-American to be anti-Israel. Is it anti-American to put another country first?
No, because
No.
Israel. Okay, so for those that don't understand, Israel became a state for Jewish people to have a safe haven to go to be Jewish after the 1946 thing happened, right? Where were Jews supposed to go? They were being persecuted just for being Jewish.
They were trying to go to Uganda.
As a Jew, I support other Jewish people having the freedom to be religious without being prosecuted, without being denied jobs, without being targeted, without being unalive just because of their religion. That's why I support
were they
Israel.
talking about a homeland in Uganda at first?
All right, hold on one second, please. Steve, do you know Rabbi Asher?
I've heard of his name. I've seen
Of
him pop
course.
up on TikTok lives.
He's the people's rabbi. Rabbi Asher, your thoughts on Steve?
Yeah. So, I mean, I think that you could be America first and a Jew specifically. This notion that only 'cause someone claims or blows a whistle that this is a Jewish homeland that every Jewish person has to go pick up and leave. I think from that perspective, it's a values call. I think the average Jew in America shares more values with the average American, even politically, than the average Israeli, right? I mean, and I voted in Israeli elections when I lived there for Mafdal. Like I'm a right winger, former settler, right? But it's interesting that like, in Israel, even the right is still somewhat on the left. Most people don't know that. Like topics like abortion, gay marriage, these things never enter the Jewish political lexicon because it's almost like understood that if you're on the right over there, you're still pro-abortion to some extent, right? I mean, you're still you tolerate like you tolerate like certain things because Israel is pretty much run by left-wing judges. That if you ever came out anti-abortion or anti-gay, they'd shut down your party and kick you out of the Knesset like they did, like Meir Kahane, like and other people, like after him. So like you can be America first and still support Israel like you support Taiwan versus China. But to think that just because a country, which is very much on the left, and if you're a right winger in America, you can't really say that you share values with the average Knesset member, that you think that there's some obligation for you to automatically live there just because the people claim it to be Jewish. It's not really Jewish, and there's no obligation if if it's not a resurrection of biblical Israel, which is not. It's a
All right,
secular
let him
country.
respond. I'm intrigued on his answer. Steve, your response
Okay,
to that?
so as far as so you have some good talking points. Now, as far as like the Knesset being pro LGBT and all that stuff, all right, as a Orthodox Jew, I don't condone that, and I don't support that. Even in America, I don't support the LGBT taking over conservative shows and trying to meddle their way into reform synagogues, in which they have. Judaism is not the way Judaism is supposed to be meant as far as the way Judaism is now. Like 20 years ago, you would never see a female rabbi in a conservative shul. And now conservative shuls are popping up with far left female rabbis and LGBT places and safe havens, which is one of the reasons why, I don't, why I switched to, Orthodox, and it became more religious, because the far left kept pushing me and trying to make their values into my values. Now, as far as moving to Israel, I've always believed that I have an obligation to, make aliyah. Now, as far as becoming an Israeli citizenship, yes, I plan to do that, because politics in the United States have gone so far left that I'm just like, where else am I going to go to practice Orthodox Judaism where I can actually practice Judaism the way it's supposed to be? Conservative Judaism has gone out the window in the United States. It's not conservative anymore. It's borderline reform. Reform Judaism is completely out the door. They don't even follow the religion anymore. So yeah, as far as going to Israel, I would go to Israel to be Orthodox, live in a kibbutz, and live in an Orthodox community. And if they allow it, again, I don't know what the Knesset's going to do as far as the army, because they are making changes as far as Orthodox Jews using religious exemption to joining the army. They're trying to change that. But once I get my Israeli citizenship, then the next step would be, what ways can I do or go to support the country, whether it's being a medic in the IDF, volunteering. There's a whole bunch of ways that I can, support Israel.
Yeah, so I think it's easier to support Israel from America at this point than in Israel itself. Most of the money that goes into supporting Israel comes from America, wealthy American donors, even like people who learn in Kollel, like in yeshiva, like people who learn in seminary, like in religions, like institutions, are able to do so because it's being funded from America. So I mean, even from that perspective, like you should be proudly America first, because by being America first, like you're giving, I mean, Israel like another leg to stand on. I mean, even till now, there's whole pockets in Israel. This is why, I mean, not everyone who like lives in Israel for a very long time is so fluent in the language, because Americans stick with Americans and Israelis stick with Americans. I mean, that with Israelis, but it's almost undeniable that if it wasn't for American Jewish support, there probably wouldn't be in Israel, right? So I mean, thank God for this country. And yeah, I mean, you could be America first and still specifically Jewish and proud to be Jewish, and thank God for America every day that allows Israel to exist. I mean, I constantly remind people that it was America that saved Israel's war, like Israel in 1973, because they essentially lost the war till like Kissinger and Nixon came in and turned things around, right?
But they say America never helped with their wars.
Yeah, well, but they don't know history.
Okay.
Financially, we helped them, yes, but as far as helping them with the war, we've sent them military aid and money. But as far as Israel fighting their own wars, Israelis have always fought their own wars. Like, we've never had U.S. Marines or Air Force or Navy inside Israel helping them fight the wars. Like, even during October 7th, Netanyahu, we literally offered 30,000 Marines to go in and help and help the IDF, and the IDF was like, no, this is our war, we're going to do it, and they
Where's
did
that
it.
attitude at now?
Huh?
Where's that attitude at now? This is our
We
war.
still wouldn't accept U.S. military personnel in Israel. They refuse it. They're not going to ever allow U.S. military boots on
Well,
the ground
times
in
have
Israel.
changed then.
It's not a ground war at
It's
this
never
point
going to
anymore.
happen. You're never going to see U.S. military boots on the ground in Tel Aviv or Haifa or Israel or Gaza. It's just never going to happen.
Yeah, but you have them in the air. So what's the difference?
Not in the air. Israel borrowed. Well, they didn't even borrow. The U.S. Air Force went to Iran, and we used our own equipment and our own Air Force, but because Israel doesn't have bunker busters, and I mean that's a fact. We don't have bunker busters that can do the job. But that's mutual. That's mutual. Support. Israel
So that's
gives us
boots in
the
the air,
intel that we
essentially.
need, and we give them the money that they need to fight the wars.
So the U.S. Air Force, especially like in a lot of the bombings in the Iranian campaign, those are Americans. So whether they're boots in the ground, heck, I mean, how about boots in the air? I mean, from that perspective, so yeah.
And the refueling planes for the jets too. Don't forget about that.
Hey, Steve, can I ask
Israel
you? You
doesn't have
said, hold on one second. You said you're Republican. Am I right?
Yes.
What do you say when Trump sits there and says, if it wasn't for him, Israel wouldn't even exist, wouldn't even be around anymore?
Listen, his policies are great as far as like securing the border, funding the police, funding the military, taking the woke ideology out of the military, taking, revoking visas for those individuals that go to schools in the United States.
Go ahead. Fast forward to the ungrateful
His policies are
part.
great.
Go ahead.
As far as some of the stuff that comes out of his mouth, he's not always the brightest and says some of the stupidest things. You can't look at what a person says. You got to look at what a person does.
Oh, you disagree with that?
What he's done as far as securing the border, okay, and get rid of all these illegals that have come into this country, or going after the illegals that keep murdering Americans and raping Americans, and going to court and they get released and they commit crimes again, deporting those people. Yes, I support those policies and what he's doing. I don't pay attention to his his rhetoric as far as what he posts on Twitter and what he says. I go by, okay, he says I'm going to secure the border. Did he secure the border? Yes. Under the Biden administration, did they secure the border under the 4 years? No, they talked about it for 2.5 years until they got pushed into a wall, and then finally they faked Kamala going to the border, even though she never went. Right?
Yeah. Listen,
Trump
I'm
is
not
a
worried
man
about
of
that
his
right
word.
now. But you just very bluntly, you disagree with the thought process. If it wasn't for Trump in the United States, Israel would essentially be done.
That's bullshit, because Israel's been around for 75, 76 years now. They've been around.
Bloody
They've
duh.
been through Carter.
Who
They've
cares?
been through Reagan. They've been through Nixon. They've been through, I mean, I can name every president that's been around. And Israel still exists. Even if Trump wasn't president, Israel would still exist without Trump.
Unbelievable. The supremacy. Rabbi
what
Asher
Trump-
came up here and
What,
said,
what,
if-
what Trump meant by
No, go
that
ahead.
is what he meant was militarily they would be destroyed. Is what he meant.
No, they wouldn't, because we had.
That's what he was talking about. You wouldn't exist because militarily America's protecting you.
funding Iran for 8 years, giving them billions of dollars, and guess what? Israel still exists. Funding Iran. The whole Iranian nuclear deal, whatever Obama wanted to do with Iran and their deal, he gave them billions of dollars. What do they do with that billions of dollars? They funded proxy wars. They funded T groups. So regardless of what president we have in the United States, Israel is going to continue to exist and have a military, and they're going to continue to do what they do. Whether it's Trump, Biden, Kamala, or whoever the next president is in the next after Trump leaves, Israel's not going anywhere. They're going to continue existing and continue having a disciplined military like they've always have. Israel has had probably the best military compared to all the other militaries out there. They have a very good
One-on-one,
army.
Israel versus the regime. Who wins?
What, the Iranian regime?
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's the question.
If
Just who
would you allow
wins?
Israel to use their full capacity of the Israeli army and the air force? If Israel wasn't held by international pressure and they didn't have to follow international pressure, let me tell you something: Israel would have no problem with Iran. The problem is
So
you have
what do you mean by that? That
NATO,
they
you
would
have
use
all
a
these
nuke
other.
and kill 90 million people?
Israel wouldn't use a nuke. I mean, yes, they have nukes, but they wouldn't use it. What I'm talking about full capacity is like Israel has the capacity to take out Iran and do what they want to do with Iran. The problem is you have countries like NATO and all these international treaties that make it so they have to play nice. If Israel didn't want to play nice and they weren't pressured internationally, let me tell you, they'd have no problem taking on Iran.
How would
Again,
they do it though? What
Israel's
would they
been through
use?
8 different
That's a
wars.
lot of pagers. Go ahead.
They've
How would
had,
they do it?
yeah. Look, and isn't that kind of funny how they made pagers go kaboom boom when they took out hundreds and hundreds of, Shmeris?
How would they replenish with the Iron Dome? I mean, because all
Did you
Iran
did
has
you
to do.
Wait,
did you defeat
hold on. Let
did you
Rabbi
defeat
Asher.
Hezbollah?
Hold on, Julian.
Yeah.
I mean, we know that
Yeah.
answer, but
So
Rabbi Asher, go ahead.
So all Hezbollah, Iran, and essentially Hamas has to do is keep launching rockets till we can't afford another missile launch via the Iron Dome, and that's how you lose unless you go to the nuclear option.
You don't even need to use nuclear options. Israel has so much technology that they don't need to use the nuclear route. I mean, we have nukes too. We only used nukes once in our lifetime as a country. And that's because we didn't have a choice.
How much is every missile launched via the Iron Dome?
Oh, exactly what the funds are.
300,000? I mean, it's a lot. And if it wasn't for the U.S. replenishing the Iron Dome, and I support Israel, by the way. I want Israel to win. But I don't discount the fact that if it wasn't for Trump, we'd be in big trouble.
Sure, believe it or not, there's New York Jets fans out there, right? They want the Jets to win the Super Bowl every year, but they realize that they fucking suck. And I think reality has to set in that without America, my opinion, Israel would be in trouble. And fast forward to right now, you have Bibi pissing off Trump.
Oh, that's a whole nother.
And there's New York Knicks fans. Well, never mind.
Well, listen, it was a great run. Rabbi Asher left. But Steve, I don't get how somebody living in America is thirsty or wanting more war, because it's not beneficial for America.
I never said I wanted more wars. When did those words come out of my mouth?
I'm so sorry. Did you not say Trump should finish the job? And then whenever I said, how does he do it? You gave a timeline of 25 years.
Okay, so think about this. We bombed the crap out of Iran. We have to rebuild what we destroyed. And so what are we going to do? Just leave it the way it is and just keep playing, cat and mouse? Or are we just going to go in and take the IRGC out and do what we need to do? I didn't talk about unaliving the Iranian civilians. I talked about taking the IRGC out.
How do you do it?
So militarily, strategically, that's how you do it.
Be specific.
Be specific. I'm not a military analyst. I'm not a military.
Well, then
expert.
you should shut the fuck up. Then you should be quiet.
However, they go in and fight T-ism.
Newsflash, bro. They can't beat the IRGC, bro.
Yeah, you can.
If you amass troops, what do you think Iran's going to do when you build
Again, we don't need boots. We're in 2026.
Oh, you're going to do it with little. You're going to do it with little mosquito. You're going to do it with jets. You're going to do it with jets.
We can do it with jets. Yes.
You're dumb as fuck, bro. Israel never built a ballistic missile program. That's where they fucked up. They thought that they can boom people into submission. That's never worked. Ask the Taliban about that. Ask the Viet Cong about that. Ask Hamas about that. It doesn't fucking work, you fucking caveman. You talk about beepers, but you didn't defeat Hezbollah. They're still there, bro. Hello, McFly. And listen, another thing. You don't have to worry about going to Israel to fight for Israel or to fight for the Jews, because that fight's coming right here in America. These cowboys are getting ready for your ass right here in America. The real anti-Semites, the ones who tear up the synagogues and like the mustache man, the nationalists, They're coming for your ass right here in the United States. You don't have to run. Load up right here in the United States. Shout to Tucker Carlson. Candace Owens, I see you, baby.
You actually believe Candace Owens? She became legitimate.
All right, I just want to say that. Hold on, let me pull it up. Somebody sent me a screenshot about Nora with not much context. Where did it go? Okay, so it is somebody saying that in this screenshot it says Dave owns Nora. I don't know why that was said or what the fuck was going on. Come on, it's Nora. Like, I appreciate Nora. No, it wasn't Jax. Jax did not type this. You're right. No, it was not Jax. Well, because I think it's ridiculous. Like, you could say whatever you want about Nora. Nora's nuts, but I appreciate crazy people, like in general. Okay, but Nora is not sensitive. I don't like when people go after her for certain things, whatever. But, like, Nora's not. Come on. Like, why are you saying that nonsense? Dave owns Nora. I appreciate Nora. I appreciate nut jobs on this app. She's definitely one of them. There are times where she comes up here completely disrupts the conversation, but you could say whatever you want. I don't mind Nora at all. Okay, so just stop with that bullshit. I don't even know what was said, like what was said or why it was typed out. But that's crazy to me. And the person that's putting it in the chat like that, absolutely embarrassing. But then again, they've been embarrassing themselves for a while on this app. You know why? Okay, tell me why. Okay, or don't. Schmello. Okay.
Hold up, can you hear me?
You sound great.
Oh, hello. Hi,
Hello.
Dave. How are you?
I'm good. How about you, love?
Good, good. Thank you. I can explain it for you, okay?
Sure.
And also, I think I can bet whoever sent you that, but you don't have to confirm or deny. But I think it
I will
stems from
never
yesterday.
confirm who it is. I
I
never
know,
tell people who sent it
I
to me,
know,
so that's not going to happen. But go ahead.
I know. But I have my idea. I think it stems from yesterday's Noura's joke when she wanted to come up on your panel, and she changed her profile picture of her being blonde.
Right.
And I think they sort of like run the joke as Noura changed her hair color for Dave, and they didn't get the joke at all. Um, Mainly, I think it was, well, it doesn't really matter who it was, but I think it's the reason why they send you that screenshot, which is dumb
Well,
because
to be fair, it wasn't anything about her. First, I'll say this. There have been plenty of people that have put up a photo of themselves in blonde, like with blonde hair. Melvina has done it, among many others. It is what it is. Like, I mean, come on. It's a joke, no big deal. So I don't know who was criticizing
No,
her
because
for it, but
yesterday, sorry to cut you off, because
no, go ahead.
yesterday, Kapora opened a live,
Uh-huh.
and then he was trying to mock Noura, saying that she changed her hair color for a Christian man. He was trying to run this narrative that she did it for you, and then Jaxie came up and she intervened and she made a mockery of it. Like the whole thing was a shit show. So I think they completely missed the mark on it. They try to have like a sort of like a gotcha moment, but it never really worked. So I personally believe this is where it comes from. But
Okay, well, just to be
it's
clear, there was no context given. It was just a screenshot of somebody in Israel saying Dave owns Nora, and like
yeah.
I don't get it. But there have been plenty of people that changed their photo as a joke, so I don't take it in any way but that. But to
I will
say,
go out on a
go
limb
ahead.
and just say it's delight, but you're never gonna confirm it. But I'll bet my money on it.
Who said it or who sent it to me?
Who sent it?
Who said it?
Send it. Who sent you the picture?
No, who
And
said
then
it was D-Light. D-Light is the one that said it. That's who said it in this screenshot that was sent.
oh, but I thought you was not gonna say who said it.
Oh, I have no problem who said it. I will never reveal who sent it to me.
Right.
I do reveal who says different things because I put it on my story.
Yeah, she was running her mouth a lot in the chat. She was making fun of Somali women and the fact that we have like blonde. Some of us like dye their hair. Obviously, is a natural thing. But she forgets the fact that Somali women are considered to be one of the most beautiful women on earth. And not if I'm not saying this because I'm Somali, but everybody can go and fact check this. So I think it was just a fact of her just trying to belittle Noura, and it backfired on her. It's very silly.
Okay, but whenever this person is now saying that the photo that I put up about Somalia a couple days ago, that was not making fun of Somalia.
I took it as like it was funny to me. I even liked it. Like it was so funny. Some people for them sarcasm is not automatic. Okay, they
But
don't
can I
they can't
wait? Hold on one
process it.
second. Hold on. What it was making fun of the Israelis that are starting up live saying, "Hey, Israel had nothing to do with Charlie's murder," and then I put up a photo for Ireland, and then I said, for my what did I say for my daycare running friends in Somalia, in case you need it, here it is, or something like that. It was mainly a shot at the Israelis, not the Somalis.
They didn't. I'm pretty sure they didn't take it that way. But I took it that way. For me, it was fun. It was funny.
Yeah, but
But
the message that was sent said that they were throwing it in Nora's face that I was talking shit on Somalis.
they did. Jaxie said something along those lines. She said, "I don't understand why you guys keep going there. Dave literally hates you. He hates your country. He hates you people." Like she was really trying to start shit.
Well, to be clear, I
I
really
really,
don't hate anybody. Like, I allow
yeah,
everybody
same.
up here. I allow Nora up here nonstop. I have no problem with Nora. I just didn't like that comment that D-Light put. That's why I even brought it up, and I just opened it like 5 minutes ago. I didn't
No, I
get it,
think
but
it
now,
is.
well, go ahead.
No, I think it is what it is. I think they're just upset of the shift in the broadcast and the fact that you're allowing so many people that they have issues with on your broadcast and it's
But
just they find
Laura, I have
yes.
always Jolien has sat with me longer than anybody that's here. Jolien hates Israel. I have always platformed everybody. I went to Taz Nemo's live for 45 minutes earlier this
Oh,
morning.
I missed that. I didn't see that.
And it was a productive conversation. It was me versus like 7 people on the left, but it was fine. I had no problem with it. I will go back there. And
I mean,
I
Taz is a
go ahead.
very good host. Like you can't fault her for anything.
Yeah, no,
She's
I agree.
she won. She doesn't shy away from discussions and debates, and and she brings people that are very credible on her podcast. So I remember at times they used to have meltdowns. They used to replay her lives, and they used to have this sort of like lives of them crying about her having certain guests in there. So she really rubs them the wrong way.
But they cry about anything, to be fair.
They do
They've
actually,
been
but it's different. It's very different because you're very supportive of them. You supported them throughout the genocide, in Gaza, and then now they don't understand it. They be like, but hold on, you let us, you supported us throughout everything we've done in Gaza. So why is it now that and they don't understand it now because America is literally so involved in the war. They don't understand that. You don't want America to be part of the war.
right.
Before
They can't.
with Gaza and
Go
Israel is different because
No, go
with
ahead.
Gaza
You're fine.
and it was different because America was sort of like behind the scene. They were providing the weapons and the support, but they're not really into the war with them. But with Iran, it's different, and
Correct.
they can't understand the shift that is happening with it.
But there's no shift. I've always been America first, Republican Party first. Like that has never changed. When it comes to, no offense to anybody, as time has gone on, I don't give a fuck about anything in the Middle East. You guys will be at war for decades to come. Just leave America out of it, away from. Let us get out and keep us out. That's it.
Did they know that you were always America first, or is it like new to them?
No, it's not. What are you talking about? When they joined me, I was talking about U.S. politics. At some point in August of 2024, I said to them, we're going to talk about the war for another week, and then we're not talking about it again until after the election. And I stuck to that, and I focused on America only and making sure that as many people as possible knew that Harris was a joke and Trump needed to win.
I agree.
Wait,
I
what?
think in my no, say I agree. I think in my humble opinion, and I think a lot of people won't like this, but I think that America and Iran should should make a peace treaty at this point.
But I've
They
been
should
saying that for weeks now.
no, but like now, like I think America's economy depends on it. Like it's not even a joke anymore. Like America should only focus at this point to get the strait open and nothing else. And I think this can be done only, with making peace with Iran, because Iran is not giving up the ownership of the strait, and America cannot take it by force. So if this continue like this, it won't even be the price of the gas going up. You won't have gas even anymore. You already running very low on petrol and energy. So I think at this point, yes, Israel should be completely isolated from the deal, and then America should do what's best for America.
Okay, that makes sense to me. Why can you get it, but a lot of people can't?
Because I'm not a Zionist. I have discernment. I can think.
Yeah, but
Sorry, I'm
that
actually
doesn't
doing
make
that.
sense. Like a Zionist is saying, "Oh, okay, Israel should exist." Like I'm a Zionist, right? Like I just don't give a fuck, right? So it doesn't
Look,
make sense. That's a weak explanation on why you get it and others don't.
I always had these issues with Israel existing. I think they are there. Okay, there's nothing you can do about it. But I think that Israel should should be controlled. They should be supervised until they show the world that they can conduct themselves as a normal country.
So
I
who's
don't
going to
think they can.
supervise them?
But it's your proxy.
Thank you,
You
Carmen.
do it.
Oh, okay,
Well, I
but
mean,
I don't.
you prop them up, and they are becoming. I'm not even joking, Dave. They're becoming a monster that soon enough America won't be able to control. So
Uh,
it's You
Yeah,
already see it that they're very rogue in their decisions. They they boast all the time about having intelligence and all of this, but they pick and choose whatever they want to share with America. Okay, Israel knew that the consequence of the war would be the strait being closed. They knew that would happen. They knew
no, no,
that
no,
it
no.
won't be. They did. They really did.
America, Trump was under the impression that these people would rise up and take their country back, and they never did.
Okay, to be fair, the Israeli boast a lot about having the A200 and Mossad inside Iran. Yes, all they had to do was sort of like mobilize themselves, and if the Israeli really wanted that for the Iranians to change the regime, they would have come up with a plan together when that happened, the first days of the war, for them to rise up and help them. But they didn't do that. They sort of
Yep.
left them there to hold the ball.
Yeah. Oh, just before I let Sajida go, was Nora pissed off at that? Like, did she even see that comment that D-Light made?
Nura, I wish you guys knew Nura the way I do. Like, she doesn't care about
No,
anything,
I know
like
she
at
could take a
all.
joke because I have joked around with her. Like, I called her the hood rat imam for a while.
Yeah, okay, L for that.
I mean, kind of true though, or
No, it's not.
oh,
Nura,
okay,
Nura is there.
okay, fair enough.
Never you do that. Never you
And
do that.
that, but I just want to make it clear that it's not like I hate Nora. Okay, she's outrageous sometimes. She's not productive up here at times, but she is entertaining. She's not overly sensitive, and she could take a joke, which I always can appreciate.
Yeah, she's a W all around.
Okay, Sajida, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
What do you got?
So, lots of fun facts about America.
Okay.
Okay. So
Do you know who Lindsey Graham is?
yeah, but just let me get this out because I have ADHD, okay?
That's rude. Lindsey Graham passed away, but go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I
When did
know.
this
Would you like to say
happen?
something nice about him?
Um,
No. Okay. Laura, babe.
you want to say something nice?
Okay. He was living. He lived.
He was living.
Okay, not to be fair. All right. Okay.
Yes.
The nicest way I can put it is that I'm a sucker for funny people. He had very funny one-liners. Okay.
Okay.
He was a funny man, but on the wrong side of history. Okay. Am I happy? No. Am I sad? No. He was a Zionist, so it is what it is.
Do you think all Zionists should die? Preferably. Well,
I mean, I won't lose sleep over it. That's for sure. But I don't wish them all to die. I mean, yeah, the less I see of them, the better. Really and truly.
you scare me. Okay. Okay.
That was nuts.
All right. Sajida has some fun facts, I think, about
Yeah,
America.
America.
Sorry, Sajid, I was nuts about that.
I'm not getting into it because I really don't give a shit. But
Oh.
Lindsey Graham served the
Wow.
country, so that's
Yeah.
good too. Veteran, right?
Yeah.
But America's not running low on gas and petrol.
Okay.
It's just not the case here.
Would you say the world is like as a whole?
So yeah, when it comes to the world's economy, everyone should care about the Strait of Hormuz, okay? But America is one of the largest producers of natural gas in the world. Same thing with oil. We do get a very small percentage of oil for Saudi Arabia, but most of our oil comes from here on this side of the world.
Wait, so
especially
you
from
came up here to respond to what Laura was saying?
Yeah, because she was making it seem like we're running on petrol and gas and we need to make deals so that we can survive. I mean, I was confused about that narrative.
Laura, do you want to explain?
No, first of all, yes, I don't sound like this. But yes, if America was not that dependent on the Strait of Hormuz, they wouldn't go that hard on it. They are
We aren't
dependent.
heavily dependent on the
Whether
Strait of
I'm
Hormuz.
talking, Sajida, thank you.
We are not
Whether
heavily
No,
dependent
come
on
on,
the
come
Strait of
on.
Hormuz.
Come
No,
on.
let's make facts. Like, what is this?
Are you
Okay.
screaming?
Yeah, why are you pushing this narrative that America's on her knees?
Okay, Sajida woke up and chose violence.
No, I woke up and
Sajida
decided to
is
set somebody
always
straight.
violent.
No, I
are
don't
you
think
saying
so.
Yalla,
mistress?
explain yourself, Lauren.
Who's Lauren?
You.
My name is not Lauren.
Go ahead, Lauren.
Aw, it's fake
No,
anyway.
I
It's
mean-
a fake name. Laura, Lauren, neither one of them is your name. But please tell
It
us,
is,
explain to
actually.
us, why are you painting this narrative that America's on her
I
knees?
sense a lot of animosity, Sajida. Are you okay?
Why are you
Why-
painting a narrative that America is on her knees?
Okay. Sajida, I don't know how to explain it to you. Okay, if America was not dependent on the Strait of Hormuz, they would not go and bombard the strait to get ownership of it. Okay, they are dependent on it, Sajida. You can do your research. You are on low on petrol and you're low on energy. Go have a look at it. Don't take my word for it. You'll read it on your reserves. Go have a look at it, Sajida, and then come back to me. You don't have to scream.
I haven't had a
have
look
a
at
fit.
it. You sound like an idiot up here, bro. How are we the largest producer, one of the largest producers of natural gas in the world, and we're running low on it? How are we one of the largest producers of oil in the world and we're running
Sajida,
low on it?
Okay, I am dumb. I am stupid.
How are
Go
we
have a
not
look at it, then
heavily
come back.
dependent on the Strait of Hormuz, but you're saying that we're on our knees?
Okay,
Globally,
I'm in
yeah,
a good
it'll be
mood.
detrimental.
England won. Like,
Lauren,
I'm not trying to do
Lauren,
this. Okay?
it'll be
Who
detrimental
the
for
fuck
the
is
whole world.
Lauren?
Okay, why are we fighting?
Why are you
we
dropping
doing this?
F-bombs?
Okay, why the fuck are we
No,
doing
but
this?
seriously, this narrative that they keep pushing that America's on her
Wait,
knees, it's
she
false.
came in gun. Okay, to be fair, she came in guns blazing. Like, what the fuck?
It's
what did I
false.
do? Okay, go have a look at it and then come
I
back.
know,
I don't know what to tell you.
terrorists like you would love to see America on her knees,
Wait,
but it's not the
why
case.
are you doing this?
No, because do you not listen? Like what? Like do you not? Now you're not America first, Dave.
Wait, how
Sajida,
does?
can we-
Wait, hold on, Laura. How does me questioning
Okay,
why
let
you're?
me let me
Oh,
go
okay.
put on a blonde wig and come here so you can let me. I don't know. Drag America through the dirt, curse out Trump. I'm so
Wait, what is
confused.
this?
I mean, I'll be honest. I would be
If
more
somebody lies
lenient towards
on
it, so I won't deny
America, if
that.
somebody lies on America, I'm gonna call you out. Especially if I know
Okay.
that you're a Hamas loving terrorist, right? And you want America on her knees. But we're not there.
Okay,
We're just not.
Sajida, I'm pretty sure you did 9/11, you and your family, so I'm not quite sure why you're being so triggered by me.
I'm
Okay.
Saudi Arabian now?
All right, that was a delayed
You-
response.
you're
No, I'm just
Afghanistani?
shocked because
Are you-
that
are you
shit
from
religion you
Afghanistan?
follow, that
Are you from
shit religion
Afghanistan?
you follow, I left.
Oh, now it's about Islam? It's
No,
about
no,
Islam
you
now?
made it about Islam. You brought up OBL.
I didn't actually.
You just brought up September 11th.
Oh,
Who did
she's
September
clapping.
11th?
We clapping hands.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
You're a terrorist, bro. Of course, the first thing on your
Okay.
mind for a clapback would be the largest terrorist attack in U.S. history against U.S. citizens on U.S. soil, done by a Saudi Arabian Muslim man. Why would you bring it up?
Was Osama from Afghanistan?
No.
Are you from Afghanistan?
Yes, but I would never even step foot on that soil.
Why
Are you
not?
from Somalia?
Yes, but why not? Why wouldn't you?
Sajida,
Are you from Somalia?
I have a
Very
newfound like
productive.
appreciation for Somalia.
I don't give a shit, Dave. I don't
Oh,
care
hell yeah.
who you like and who your friends are.
Hell
I
yeah.
really don't.
Hell
But
yeah.
if they're gonna try to paint this picture that America's on her knees, at least correct them. We're
Okay,
not
well,
dependent.
you came
we're
up
not
here to
dependent on
correct them.
We're not
and-
dependent on the Strait of
Okay.
Hormuz. Definitely not to a point where this
Why you
terrorist is
bombing
making
them
it seem
then?
like America is on her knees, and then
Why
lying
you
about
bombing
our
them?
reserves, lying
Why
about
you
who
bombing
we
them?
are when it's not. We could do whatever we want.
Because you're America?
Yeah,
no,
I mean that
we
is
can do
true.
whatever we want.
Fuck yeah,
Because you're America?
duh.
She hasn't received the memo.
Well, I think deep down she knows, right? And I think wait, what are you laughing at?
No, I'm sorry. If
What?
I don't understand one thing, okay? If you lot didn't want to do anything with Iran and you left the war completely, why do you want desperately to open the Strait of Hormuz? If you're not dependent on it, why do you want it open? Sajida?
Dave, I don't know how many times, because, terrorists don't listen. Terrorists only want to hear what they want to hear.
You know, I'll be
how
very
many
careful
times
to
did I
use that
say
word,
for the
Sajida. If I were
global
you,
economy,
I'll be very careful
the Strait of
to
Hormuz
use
is
that
needed.
word
But
against
America is not
people, okay?
heavily dependent on the Strait of Hormuz
As an
for
Afghani,
herself.
Sajida, as a Taliban yourself, I'll be very careful to
Taliban.
call. Yes, I'll be very
Yeah?
careful to call someone a
Who
terrorist.
who
Okay?
does the Taliban pray to? Your
Now it's
evil
about
Allah.
religion.
What book
Were you
does
not
the
Muslim
Taliban
6 months
read?
ago?
Your shit
Were you not
Quran.
Muslim 6 months
I was
ago?
not Muslim 6
Sajida?
months ago. I was not.
Okay.
And even if I was, I still
Were you
left that
Amish?
garbage,
Were you Amish
garbage
or were you Mormon?
faith,
Which one
that
was it?
garbage,
Or were
disgusting
you
Are you saying
religion
Christian?
Sajida
that
is
creates
flexible
terrorists.
on the religion front?
Sajida
Or?
does religion shopping, that's
Bro,
for sure.
I would rather be anything in the world than a fucking Muslim, bro. Your religion allows you to rape little girls.
Don't you have
Your
family
men are
members?
allowed to rape little
Don't
girls.
you
What are
have
you talking
don't you
about? Why
have
would
family?
you ever bring
Don't
up
you have
Islam?
family that are Muslim, Sajida?
No. Why are you
Do you
mad?
think- do you
Why
think
are
they
you
would like
mad
it for you
that
to
I'm
speak like
correcting you
this?
on what you said about America? You're the one that brought up Islam. This conversation wasn't even
didn't, you
supposed to
did.
be. You brought up
You
Osama bin
did.
Laden, you dumb bitch.
Okay, wonderful.
Wait, why are we doing that?
No, because she's
Why are
an
you acting
idiot.
like Julian?
No, why is she trying
She's
to paint me as a
insane.
terrorist when you're the terrorist? You're literally
You
sucking
did.
Hamas cock all day, every day on this app, and you want to try to paint me as a terrorist.
That's very low
Yeah,
class.
you
Sajida, very low
support
class.
October 7th. You support all
Prove
the
it.
evil that happened
Prove
on
it.
October 7th.
Prove
You're
it.
always Wing Hamas.
Prove it.
You're a filthy.
it.
You're a filthy terrorist supporter,
Prove it.
and you're trying to paint me as one.
Prove
I
it,
think that's
Afghani woman.
disgusting.
Prove it.
Yeah,
Prove it,
it's
Afghani.
All right, listen. Why, like, Sajida, you were on a mission this morning. Why? Some of your missions I appreciate, right? I applaud. I don't give a fuck, she said. Yeah, but most times, like, I can get on board with your mission. Not really that one.
Hold on, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hi there, what's up? Okay, so Sajida, I'm here to address Sajida that attacking my friend. I know you're jealous, nobody gives you intention like that. You're a flip-flopper. One day you suck the Jews' dick in here, and one day you suck the Muslims the other day. You know, like you don't have your own mindset. You understand? And also, we all know that you're, old lady that just obsessed with Islam. Don't come from beautiful Colora, bro. She will drag you. Today, I don't know why she's giving you a break. Like, I don't know, she's not even doing nothing to you today. What the fuck, Laura? This bitch psychopath, you need to drag her. But listen, Sajida, I'm here. Come on, come. Come call me a bitch and T supporter and Hamas sucker because I do all of that. Yeah, you're right here. There you go. Mama, who the fuck do you think you are addressing, Laura? Are you jealous because they didn't give you the
whore
femininity?
of Hamas.
Don't mention me at all.
No, I'm just saying, you didn't give her the femininity,
Your
that's why.
friend was lying on
Then you
America.
whore of
I came
Hamas,
up to
and
correct
you're a
her.
whore for the Jews
She's the
one
one
day
that
at a
brought up
time.
Islam,
You're a
Saudi
whore for the
Arabia,
fucking
Osama
Orthodox
bin
Jews,
Laden.
okay? Make your mind up, Sajida. You for some old lady obsessed as fucking TikTok. Go get a man. What the fuck is going on with you? Are you good? Get a fucking husband. Wallah, you need a fucking man to take care of you. You understand?
Of course,
You're fucked
a
up.
terrorist whore would think that dick is the solution for everything.
Bro, you used to make
If
AI
dick is
pictures
the
as a man.
solution,
What the hell are you
why
talking
aren't you
about?
getting
I'm
some,
obsessed with
Nura?
it. Dave, she used
Why
to
aren't
make
you getting
AI
some?
man and say, I want my husband like that. What are you talking about?
You
Sajida, we know
want
you're
Hamas. You
You
want to
used to
marry
make
a
AI
Hamas
pictures
soldier.
of men. I love Hamas. I never.
Yeah, of
I
course
never
you
like that.
do. Of
I
course
obsess
you love
Hamas,
Hamas.
and my
Thank
husband one day
you.
will be Hamas.
You are a
Okay,
terrorist.
my husband will be
You
Hamas.
are. Thanks for proving
Okay,
my
then. So
point.
what is the issue? You
You
are
love
like, why you
Hamas.
fucking keep repeating
You
the
love
same shit?
men that
So,
rape
like I said
women.
to you,
That's
I
disgusting.
want you get
But
off
why
TikTok,
wouldn't
old
you? Because
lady,
your Allah
and stop
allows
coming
it.
up for the classic
Your Allah
women,
allows
okay?
it. Quran chapter
Stop coming
424.
for the classic women.
Muslim
Laura,
men are
she's too
allowed to
classy
invade
for
other
you.
nations,
You sleep
take women, and
around.
rape
That
them.
doesn't mean that you attack other people. You think that
No,
you
no,
same as
I
you,
don't
okay?
sleep around.
You
Never
sleep
have,
around,
never
but
will.
that doesn't mean that every woman that you talk to, they sleeping around as same as you. Come
No,
on,
Sajida is
Sajida.
a prude. She doesn't sleep around.
I'm
I don't
talking
care.
about. I'm
Dave, shut
talking
the fuck
about your
up. Get back in here.
Allah turning
Huh?
Muslim
Oh,
men
now she's
into these
going to go to Allah,
rapists.
but you used to
Yeah.
worship Allah.
Quran
What the
chapter
fuck?
4 verse
You
24.
Quran chapter 4, bro.
Yeah.
You as a woman, you
That's
shouldn't
what
be
Hamas
preaching.
did, and you
As a
guys are
woman, as a
supporting
Christian
him
woman, you shouldn't
because
be
it's allowed in
preaching.
Islam.
Okay? You
You're all
cannot preach.
terrorists.
You know that you cannot preach
Yeah,
as a
and the
woman.
only thing I did
In
was correct
Christianity,
Lauren
you're not
on her
allowed to
lies about
preach as a
America.
woman.
She got
Sajida.
defensive and
The
brought
fuck?
up Osama bin Laden, who carried out the largest terrorist attack
That was
on
your father.
American
What are you talking about?
soil,
That was
who
your
happens
father.
to be a Saudi Arabian
Wait,
Arab
is not her father?
Muslim. She's the one that did it. She should have never brought up Osama
I
bin
did
Laden.
it.
She
Dude,
thinks
what
just
the
because
fuck?
the coward
I bombed the
Arab
country.
ran to Afghanistan to hide in our mountains, that was going to be
Bro,
some kind of aha
I'm Somali,
moment.
bitch. That's you. That's your dad. Your dad.
No, no,
Your ancestor, your
actually,
brother did
that's
it.
you.
Your
It
cousins
was
did
the
it. What are you talking about?
Somalis
I'm
and the
Somali. The fuck?
Pakistani and the Arabs that came into Afghanistan to fight the war so that you guys can have your
No,
jihad.
no. You have
These
no proof of
bitches
that.
don't know
Darling. Don't
history,
put
Dave.
Somalis
That's so
into this
funny
your
that
bullshit.
she
That's your
thinks
mother.
that. Anyway,
Your mother,
she's beneath
grandfather,
me.
your
This bitch can't even
grandfather
speak
did it,
English.
bro. Take
But the reason
accountability.
why I did it is
Take
because
your
you were allowing
accountability.
Lauren, Dave,
Sajida.
to lie on
Take
America, and you
accountability.
didn't even correct her, so I had to
Yeah,
come up
fuck
and correct
America.
her.
Who biscuit
That's
on
why I did it.
America?
Also,
Fuck
I'm never
America.
gonna have tea and biscuits with you
You're the
fucking
same, bro. You're
cock-sucking
the
Hamas
same. You're the
terrorist
fucking
supporting son of a
same.
bitches.
You're the same.
Anyway,
Yeah,
bye,
baby, you
Dave.
Hamas.
Have
Bye,
fun with your new
Sajida.
Get
terrorist
mad, bitch.
friends.
We love terrorist friends, and I love to be a terrorist, bitch. See, I don't hide who the fuck you wanna be, but you flip flop all that here and there. Like, make your mind up, girl. You're an old lady. The fuck? Like, imagine, start on business, Sajida. Stand on fucking business. Like,
Did
you
you?
so 60 years old lady. 1 week you doing this, the other week you doing that. The whole app literally knows you and not take you seriously. You funny. You're funny. I'm just laugh at you. That's all. But don't come from Laura. I will fuck you up, bitch. All right,
Okay.
thanks, Steve.
All right. Thank you, Nora. All right. Yeah. Nora said, "Listen, I'll be a terrorist all day. My husband will be Hamas," and that's what she said. And Sajida, her mission, still not 100% clear. When did she say America is on our knees? Like, I don't get that. I took her message to be the war needs to end. It's affecting the world's economy, which it is, and they need to make a peace deal and get the fuck out.
Don't bring up
Yeah.
any of your new terrorist friends because I just want to answer your
Oh,
question.
hold on. Let me get Nora back up. No,
Then
go
don't
ahead.
ask me questions.
Why are you so angry? What did I do wrong to you?
Nothing.
Oh,
But
really?
when you have a terrorist on your
Yeah.
panel that's saying, America just needs to make the deal because she's just running out of petrol and there's just no more gas left, like you have to be like, no, you're
Wait, I'm
not.
sorry. I've been saying since the second hour of this war, it needs to end, and Trump
The
needs
war
to make
needs
a
to
deal.
end. I know
Okay.
what you're saying.
Okay.
I'm not
But
against.
that's all I was really paying attention
I'm
to.
not saying that the war needs to continue. I hate bombs dropping from
Oh,
the
so
sky.
you're pro-war
I hate
now.
war.
Okay, so we're
I
flip-flopping on
hate
that.
war. Stop it, Dave. But when somebody says or tries to paint this picture that we have to do certain things because we're on low when it comes to our natural resources, that's not the case. That's all I came up here to say. And she didn't like that very much. And she thought just because some Arab ran into Afghanistan to hide in our mountains that it was going to be insulting for her to bring me. I talk about how much of a shit country is every day. Afghanistan is a shit country because it's literally ruled by Islam. I say this every single day. I don't know why she thought bringing up Afghanistan was going to insult me. Or that the fact that an Arab ran to Afghanistan for hiding. He belongs to you guys. He's a Muslim Arab.
How many hours
Why would
did
that be
you?
insulting to me?
How many hours did you sleep?
A full night's rest. That's why I'm over here all
Really?
spicy. Hell yeah, bro. No, but seriously, the worst thing you can do is let a terrorist spew that we're on our knees because we're not.
Yeah, I don't.
At
I
least
don't.
correct the
Okay.
cock-sucking, terrorist, Hamas-loving lowlife. At least correct them when, like, anything else, that's fine. I don't care. But when they're trying to paint a picture, okay, that America is on her knees or we're in a position where we have to pander to their big daddy Iran, this is wrong. This is
So
wrong.
okay, but I don't think Laura's a terrorist.
She did. No, she is. She's a Hamas. Can you ask her? Next time you're having tea and biscuits with your new terrorist whore, just ask her,
Why? Why are you
baby,
talking like that?
Hamas. Because I want to, because I'm pissed, because I'm triggered, because I never do and I finally am, so just let me do it.
Oh, she is a terrorist. We have two
Yeah, she
people in
loves
the chat saying
Hamas.
she is.
Pro Hamas constantly. How can you be
No.
pro a group of men that went into another society, took their women, and raped them, bro? How can you do that? Oh, I know how. Because when your Quran says that it's allowed, you're not going to think it's something bad because your Allah says it's okay.
No, but bottom line, I don't think she's a terrorist.
I
You know
think
what I
a
mean?
woman who supports men that rape are terrorists, 100%. As a woman, I feel that other women who support men that rape other women are terrorists. Yes, they are. 100%. Not only just support, but glorify now for 3 years. What are you Wing Hamas about? Gaza is rebel because of Hamas. How are you guys not in a position where you're cursing and dragging out Hamas for doing what it did? Because if they never did that, Gaza would never be the way it is today.
So is it wrong of me to say like Laura's not a terrorist? Like I like her, or no? Is that
No,
wrong?
you can have your own opinions. You can
Okay.
do whatever you want. You
Oh,
can
good.
sit with whoever you
I'm
want to
relieved.
go. Like, do whatever. Like, you're your own person. But at least if you're going to be America first, if somebody lies on America, you could be like, fact check. That's not the case.
Okay. So it's okay. The blonde ones are okay. Yes, Misty, precisely. And like, I'm gonna be honest. That photo that Laura has up, that could easily be a fake photo from Google.
It could be
Okay.
AI.
Oh, okay.
Like
No
Nuda's
problem.
photos.
Okay, but
It
I
could be
do
her
like.
real picture. Who
Okay, no
cares?
problem. No problem. I do like Laura's approach to these conversations. I do appreciate them. No response?
Oh, you're talking. I thought you were talking to your chat.
No,
Yeah,
I mean
no.
I was just
I
speaking
really
in
don't give
general,
a shit
but
about Lauren, to be honest with you. Just don't lie on America. I've been staying quiet, been staying out of everybody's way. I'm letting the Israelis and the Palis do whatever they need to do, whatever they need to feel like they need to on this app with you, with everybody else. But don't lie on America. That's it.
but
It's
Sajida,
that
why are you
simple.
calling her Lauren Sajida?
Because I can do whatever I want. I'm
Hell
American.
yeah.
This is a free
Oh fuck
country.
yeah.
Amen.
All right, so how about this? How about you maybe go back to bed for an hour, set an
No. For
alarm, and then
what?
come back, and then let's see if I don't know, maybe the vibe changes. No?
No, maybe just all you need to do is when they lie on our nation, Dave, just say no.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm not.
Then let us do it. I don't have a
Yeah,
problem
and
coming up here and
I
dragging
allowed you to do it. No.
terrorists. Yeah, I love eating terrorists for breakfast. I would love to drag terrorists all day. And then she made the horrible mistake of bringing up Islam. I wasn't even gonna do that. And then these people are such
Wait, can I
idiots,
just
bro.
ask you?
Hold on, Dave.
Okay.
They're such
Yeah.
idiots, bro. They're in the chat like, why were you defending Islam yesterday? Are they dumb? Like they
What
have
were
to
you?
be dumb. The lowest IQs. I wasn't defending Islam yesterday. I would rather die. I was defending America because we had a fearmonger on the panel talking about we're going to get overrun by Muslims, and we're not, because you guys don't have the power here. You can't. Most Americans are fully loaded. You don't have the guts to. You don't have the numbers to. It will never happen here. So I'm defending America by fact checking the lowlives who are saying that we're going to get run over by Muslims. I never
Sure.
defended
But can I
Islam.
just ask you very directly? Did she say America is on her knees?
No, she
Did
was
you?
painting it like we were on our knees.
Okay, then
That's
that's
my
why I did.
verbiage.
So you took it one way, I took it a different way.
So what way did you take it? She's saying that
I
we're
already
running low on
explained it to you. I
petrol
already explained it to
and
you.
gas, and we have to talk to the Iranians and to make it a peace with the Israel
That doesn't sound like
because we
Laura.
don't
If you're
have
trying to
gas and we don't
impersonate
have
her, that does
petrol.
not sound like her.
Okay, tell me what you got out of that.
I already explained it to you.
No,
That
I don't remember.
okay, no problem. That Trump and the regime need to make a deal. Okay, very simple. The world's economy is at risk, and that's what I took from it.
Aw, how cute, Dave.
Why are you saying? Why are you
If
responding that way?
only you were. Never mind.
Yeah, leave Laura alone, Alaska.
Never
said.
mind. Yeah. Never mind.
Why was your mission to come up and go after Laura?
I don't give. It could have been anyone.
Anyone? No.
Don't lie on America.
But she did. What did she lie about? Quote her.
She said that we're running out of gas and petrol. She
Oh,
didn't say
yeah.
that.
Well, to be fair, Donald Trump said that 4 weeks ago that we were.
But
Or
we're
he
not.
said we had 4 weeks
Donald
left.
Trump is just saying whatever because he's in war and he's trying to gaslight
Okay,
Iran, and he's dealing with Iran and he's dealing with Israel. What do you want the guy
I
to
mean,
do?
for you to come up and start a fight over her
I
quoting
didn't.
Donald
She's
Trump,
the
that's a
one
little
that
asinine.
she's the one that made it spicy because she brought up Osama bin Laden as if that was going to be insulting
Yeah,
to
but
me.
you came up and started with her.
Bro, do you know what bringing up Osama bin Laden does for someone like me? It affirms everything
I
I
understand,
say.
but you wanted the smoke and you got the smoke.
What smoke did you give me? Please tell me.
Apparently, you were upset by whenever she brought up bin Laden, no? What are you talking about? You were sitting here complaining about it.
Osama bin Laden is an Arab Muslim man.
Sure.
What does that have to do with me? Or even
That,
Afghanistan.
I
Afghanistan
can't
aren't
speak to.
Arabs. But you know what it does affirm? That ever since Muhammad decided to become a false prophet, that's what Arab Muslim men have been doing. Invading and raping their way through the Middle East.
Well, I just want to make it clear.
So
The next time,
thanks for affirming everything I say.
the next time you go
W.
after
Lauren.
the next time you go after Laura Sajida, there's going to be consequences.
You think I'm scared of you, bro? I get death threats from Muslims around the world every day. You think a white boy, you from Pittsburgh, is gonna scare me?
No, I don't. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to scare you at all.
Oh, thank God, because this is scary.
All right, I think Bianca is going to be more aligned with you. Go ahead, B.
Yeah. I don't know if you weren't listening to what she was
He
saying. 'Cause I
wasn't.
was
There's no way he
surprised.
could.
Yeah.
Go.
She first of all, the whole Trump, because I just looked it up, Trump was talking about international reserves. He wasn't talking about the US itself. And so all of these veiled shots at the United States of America in this quality learning center level education.
Okay, what
bullshit
did
where
she
you-
say to take a shot at America? Can you please
She
quote
said,
her?
no, she's implying that don't you realize how important the Strait of Hormuz is for America because you're so dependent on it? And then Sajida came to correct her and said, well, we're not actually dependent on the Strait of Hormuz. That's not. And so she goes, then why are we bombing it? And then Sajida wasn't able to answer her. And I heard the beginning and she was correct. We're bombing Iran, not because we depend on the Strait of Hormuz, but because in reality, the only thing is it brings a risk to our personal economy. But the United States is not dependent on anything that comes out of there. We produce our own petroleum, we produce our own helium, and we produce our own oil. Trump saying that was about international oil reserves, which is 100% is a concern. But to imply that the United States is somehow weak or reliant or at bending the knee to Iran because of dependency is ridiculous. And also
Thank you.
the things that Nur
Finally.
said. The things that Nora said were repulsive, absolutely repulsive. And it's interesting. I've never heard a woman begging for a lavender marriage with a Hamasnik. Like,
What's a
this is weird.
lavender? What's that mean? What's a lavender marriage?
Oh, when you marry a gay boy and you're a woman, because all the Hamasnikim are gay. So this is just absurd and repulsive. The United States, and this is what I'm saying, the more that these pro-pallies come up and talk, you realize how anti-American they are. Anti-American,
I
so
never listen to my replays. Never.
Pushing
I
like
must
Iran
listen to
propaganda up
what
here.
Laura said to get this kind of reaction. And I think I'll be honest with you. I think that if am I 100% focused? Never, ever. When it comes to me, and unless it's me talking, I'm a narcissist. But if other people are talking, I'm not locked in. Okay, but I'm willing to bet that if I said the same thing that Laura did, there like
I'd
you
come
got
up and correct you too.
really.
I'd come up and correct you too. I will correct anyone
But you
who
can't
lies.
even quote me what she said that was so
we
wrong.
just did.
We just
I
said,
did, and
I
so
just-
did B. You're not listening, and that's fine. The reason
Yeah.
why I had to get spicy with her was because she became a disrespectful little terrorist.
No.
What was I
I'm
gonna
talking
do?
about
I was
what
gonna
led
keep
to
it
the
classy
conversation.
with having her come at me, and the fact that she even brought up Osama bin Laden.
Okay,
Like,
you
she's
keep
an
going
idiot
back
for
to
this.
that. You keep
Yeah,
going.
because she should have
No.
never brought it up.
But her,
Dave.
okay, wait, hold on. Saja, I already talked to you. Let me talk to B. My impression of the conversation was Trump must get a deal done. The economy is at risk. What am I missing?
No, she's an idiot. She doesn't even know anything about the economy. That's the problem.
But no.
You're
I'm not
fixing it for
asking
her.
about her knowledge. I'm asking
Okay,
about what
you're
she said.
fixing. I'm telling you what she said. You're
Yeah, please.
fixing it for her to make it that she was correct. She was incorrect. She was saying and implying that we are, which is something you would never say. We are not dependent on the fucking Strait of Hormuz. And the reason why you would never say that was because for weeks you were saying, what if Trump just leaves it? What if he just leaves and says, deal with this shit yourself? For weeks you were saying this. So that's something
I
you would
still
never
say it.
say.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah. So she's saying, oh, you see, this is why America needs this deal so bad is because we're dependent on them. And then she tried to double down. And because she doesn't actually have any knowledge on it, she tried to tell Sajida, go do your homework. Go check and come back. So she could run away because she doesn't even know what she's talking about.
Right,
So,
but what is the argument whenever I say about the strait? The argument is obviously we are somewhat dependent on it because it's number one priority for Trump.
not about dependency. The
Yeah.
reason why we are
Okay.
focused on the Strait of Hormuz is because of economic global collapse. It's a risk. We're not dependent on it. We can produce everything that
Wait,
comes out
aren't we part of the world economy?
Yeah, and
But
it is.
that's
but
the argument.
But
Well,
B,
one second.
I said this.
One
I
second,
said we
Sajida.
are heavily dependent.
No,
on
Hell
this.
yeah.
Sajida, 1 second. You are trying to help her, and I get that. Just
Cute
tell me.
letter. It's fine.
Just tell me, and I'll drop, and I won't do this. But like, the point is she was wrong, and that's it. If you want her to be right, okay, fine, I'll leave it alone. But like,
There are
she was-
certain people in here that I like them to be more right than wrong.
I know, but she's actually wrong. And then to go into supporting Hamas after that with her defense lawyer supporting Hamas, it's just repulsive.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's like whatever. But okay, I'll drop. Let's see what it is. Bye.
Bianca, stop it.
Yeah, you can get your terrorists back.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
Dave.
Sajida.
Bye.
I appreciate you guys.
You sure about that?
Oh my God, Sajida.
No, I'm joking, kid. I'm joking. I'm
Sajida,
joking.
you're
Okay, yell about it.
Sajida just fucking trolls me. Okay, just nonstop. Sajida was on a mission to start shit with Laura. Bianca was way more sincere, no doubt about it, because Bianca is very sincere. But I'll be honest, I think Laura was right. W Sajida. Sprinkles, who are you, Sprinkles? Which one are you? Just tell me, are you, I mean, I don't want to go through the list of, just tell me, 5 seconds, Sprinkles, who are you before I block you? Dave is blinded by the blonde? Yeah, definitely. No doubt there. I can't deny that. But once again, that photo, let's just be honest, that photo could be from Google or her friend's fucking Instagram. Like stop it. Laura was correct. All right, so Warranted coming in defending the blonde. I appreciate that. We need more of that around here. W Blonde. Sajida is good. Sajida is good at trolling, and she's very diverse in her trolling. Sometimes she comes in and will just talk until I cut her off. Sometimes she will come in and go after somebody that I'm a fan of. And Sajida stands for nothing. Nora, you're not connected. Oh, there you go.
Gwen. What's up, dude? This is the best show Netflix that I watched this morning. You have no idea. You know, and when you see people, right, they don't make it no sense, first of all, and then they're jealous, and then they're all over the place, and then they can't answer their questions. It's crazy. Okay, so I can understand what Bianca said. I can give you a little bit credit, right? But did she correct Sajida when she was calling Laura, you're a Hamas cocksucker, many times? Because after that, I remember we can watch the replays. I can actually download the replay today. Laura said, basically, you're a Saddam, she said Saddam Hussein, whatever she said. I don't understand. Like, that happened after that. So, I don't understand. So, if somebody reacts to something and then you respond to that person back, now she's a horrible person or she couldn't say that. Sajida, first of all, she's a hypocrite. We all know that. Bianca, she's a flip-flopper also because she never tells the truth ever in her life.
No, well, listen. I think the green light on Sajida.
She called me a disgusting. Bianca.
Yeah, just not smart to go after Bianca.
She called me a disgusting. She called me a disgusting.
Well, I mean, I think that's a fair criticism, no?
No, it's not fair criticism because she doesn't own.
Really, the shit that you said.
She doesn't pay my. Listen, they say a lot of shit too. That doesn't make me what? What do you mean?
I've never heard Bianca say.
I have my own stance, and I can't say the shit I want because nobody pays my bill, Dave.
Sure, I get that.
Right.
But I mean,
her criticizing me the audacity why they're unaliving children, and she calling herself a fucking mother, right? And she's not.
Yeah, let's not go down that road. But I think it's fair if you have an opinion, you voice it. Expect criticism.
I have an opinion. Yes, I do, Dave. Of course. Okay, so Laura never said she support Hamas. I wanted them to get me evidence that she said she supports Hamas. That's it. Because she never claimed that once, ever in her life.
You know what? That's a fair point because whenever I said that, I've never heard Laura say she supports Hamas. Multiple people in the chat said yes, she does.
Yeah, but I want them to come up and show us that she supports Hamas, right? And even though if she's supposed to, who is you? You supporting the genocide. You supporting the whole Israel country, slaughtering little children every daily basis. So the hypocrisy is fucking crazy to me. That you want to judge us who we support, but you don't look in the mirror and seeing what you're doing to the people. It's kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah, but their argument is you're supporting a terrorist group.
I don't care, bro. Who says it's terrorist group?
I mean, that's fine if you don't care.
But for me, I look at them as resistance. Okay?
Oh, sure.
They're resisting these khara, and it's so funny. I could call them Hamas or fucking looties, but you know what's going on in IDF, Dave?
I do not. I don't. And it doesn't really matter to me.
Didn't tell you? Okay, never mind. So, if I was you, Bianca, like, please. I mean, you're in Israel and you don't know nothing about your fucking government or your army. Like, literally, they fuck each other. You gotta understand. But anyways, Laura, you understand? She's down business and she's classy. And that bothers you. And by the way, that picture is her picture, Dave. That's hers. Okay? I know. Laura.
That's what they all say.
Herself. I seen her. I talked to her every day.
Honestly, Nora, honestly, I appreciate the way she handles conversations. I didn't like one or two comments. No big deal. She's a grown-ass woman talking to other grown-ups. That's fine. And that's fine. I'm not going to bitch about it. I have
But some people
no
do.
problem with it. I have no beef with Laura. I love when she joins, and I like her approach. Okay,
Okay,
so that's all. Just like I like Celine's approach.
okay, but that's not the issue, Dave. The issue is not with you right now, okay? The issue is these two girls that butthurt by Laura. I mean, they get triggered by her. It's crazy to me. I mean, people has opinions, okay? If you don't like it, you can drop, scroll up, do the shit that you want to do. I have my own opinions. Laura has their own opinions. Sajida says disgusting things in Kapora's life every fucking day. Nobody judge her for that. Okay? Because she's a lonely old maid, it's okay. But I'm just saying, like, people have opinions. I don't cry about it. Like, for example, yesterday, the shit that she was saying to me, I didn't open a panel. I didn't cry about it. I didn't get affected. I didn't crash out. No. I moved on because at the end of the day, I don't know who she is. Right? I pay my own fucking bills. Now, I don't worry about you guys. Not a one bit. I'm only here for a reason to fucking harass the fuck out of the Zionist. And that's it. Thank you. And W Laura all day.
Hell yeah.
Still mad. And Hamas owns you guys. And to be honest with you, go look up the IDF website. I think it's, I don't know. It's
You know
called,
what? Let's just end it with W Laura or whatever you said about her. Let's not fucking get fucking weird with the rest of your shit. Okay, why? Come on. Oh, Sajida rejoins right now. Thank you, Sajida, for watching from the outside. We appreciate that. Dave will learn the hard way. Tell me more. How will I learn the hard way?
What's up, Dave? First of all, I scrolled up by accident.
Oh, yeah, it happens to the best of us. Yeah,
No,
definitely.
no, it's okay. Green
The
light on
timing
Sajida. That's fine.
impeccable. Go ahead.
That's fine. Green light on Sajida. Very cute. It's been a green light on me since the day that I left Islam and these son of a bitches found out. These pro-Pali terrorist motherfuckers found out, right? And they bullied me from then till now. I'm used to it. It's been a green light on me, and I don't give a shit, okay? But yeah, you learn the hard way. Because if you think the Israelis are bad, right? When you start having a different opinion than them, and start doing different things, and they get mad and they manifest. I experienced it at the Kapora's panel. We were just asking who unalived Charlie Kirk, and Michael Hawes comes, don't trust Sajida. And just everybody was freaking out. And we were just
Haas
asking,
showed up. Why the fuck is he telling people what to talk about?
because that's the only time he shows up, is when he needs to tell people.
Okay, that's bull. I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter. But can I just? I want to address.
Wait,
what
I'm
you-
not done.
Oh, okay. I kind of want you to be done, but go ahead.
Okay, so you know how like you post text messages and stuff of people spiraling because you have your own opinion?
Never text messages. It's always.
I mean DMs. I mean
Yeah,
comments.
Yes,
Comments.
no.
Yeah.
I don't post anything said one-on-one. I've never done
That's
that.
a
Never.
walk in the park compared to what the pro-Pallies are capable of and what they've done. So have fun.
Okay, yeah, okay. My response to that, very simple. I have spent,
You don't give a fuck, I know.
No. I'm going to answer in a very honest way. I've spent many a mornings dragging Islam.
Yeah, I
don't
miss
know.
those days.
Okay, no problem. But you know what they didn't do is start up a live bitching about me in a different
'Cause
language.
they're never friends with you.
For 6 hours. Okay,
They
they're not
were never
sensitive.
friends with you.
Okay, so
But they
for
did
you-
that. They did
okay.
that to me
So you think
many
you
of times.
Okay, no problem. So you honestly think that if I drag Islam for an hour straight, you think anybody in here is gonna go start up a live on the Muslim side?
If you were friends with them, no, they wouldn't start up a live. Your DMs
okay.
would be filled with death threats.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's happening currently, but
Oh, okay then. I don't know.
I'm
then
not.
why you're
I'm
shocked.
never concerned about that.
Okay.
Okay, so where
I
do we
think
go
the
from
other
there?
people ran lives on you because I guess they thought they were friends with you.
Yeah, no,
And now they're butthurt because you have your own opinion, which I don't agree with. They shouldn't be running lives on you.
right.
I don't agree with that. I hate that shit. Like, people can do whatever they want. Just don't lie. Don't lie. And if somebody corrects you, be like, oh, my bad. Imagine if I sat up here and said, Somalia just really needs to stop being an Islamic nation because they're all starving to death. Nobody has food. Nobody has money. You're going to come up and you're going to be like, that's a lie. Here are the stats. Here are the numbers.
Is it weird that I kind of like Somalia now? Is that does that bother you?
No. Why would it bother me?
Okay.
I don't hate any nation on this planet.
Okay. I'm just messing with it. All right. Here comes Bianca.
Yeah. Hi, Dave.
Hi, Bianca, for the 12th time.
Hi. I think that you need to consider, first of all,
Who's we, first of all?
no, I think that all of us talking right here on the panel
Okay.
is that Sajid is right in the fact that if you were friends with them for an extended period of time and built relationships, they would do that shit. But if we're comparing both communities, the pro-Israel and the pro-Pali community, which community has bullied their members enough to actually unalive themselves? Not the pro-Israeli one.
I bringing up that one. Okay. I mean, you bring up whatever you want.
Yeah, they're obviously the issue is, and I think the triggering part about communicating with them is because in their minds, what they believe they're doing when they come up is they're an extension of Hamas. They call themselves, and this is their form of resistance. This is how they destroy the Zionists. They destroy Israel. They go against them because this is how they resist. And so this is why they have their little triangles. This is why they talk the way that they talk, And so I think that's the frustrating aspect about it, is because in their minds, maybe they do a, shitty job at it, but they actually feel like they are an extension of the terrorists. And then when you call them out for it, then, I'm not a terrorist. Well, yes, you are, because what you believe in are terrorist ideologies.
Yep.
I just want to point. Hold on one second. I just want to point out one thing. You have somebody in your country, Bianca, that says she goes to war 20 hours a day for Israel. Okay, so I just make sure you think
that. But even if that's the case, even IDF is they're still the good guys.
Oh, okay.
And Hamas are not good guys. Hamas are evil. Hamas are disgusting, and they deserve to be crushed like bugs.
What about those that fight virtually for 20 hours a day?
What are they fighting for?
Fuck if I know.
What are you asking me?
That's such a weird question.
I was kind of leaving it open-ended, just let you guys. But do you appreciate that?
Well, but it depends. What are they fighting for? Are they fighting for Hamas?
Are you talking about the pro-Israelis who fight 20 hours a day?
Yeah.
Listen, if I appreciate people like Nick Mattel, people that don't do
But
drama.
He's not 20 hours a day.
No, he's not. So if you're being
Who the
very
hell is on
specific,
this app 20 hours a day.
if you're being very specific, probably if you're on here 20 hours a day, then maybe it's not all about Israel. But the issue is I think that people believe in doing something good for the good side, and that's it.
If you're also fighting with the good side?
That's none of my business. You know what I do? I don't go to the Israeli lives anymore. I don't go to the Hebrew speaking lives anymore. I just come here, and then when you're done, I'm done. And then I go and I doom scroll, or I make bracelets with my kids, or I watch TV, or I can't tolerate hearing the peanut gallery anymore. I cannot. So I have no idea what's going on. I have no clue.
Okay.
The only thing I know is that I get clips.
Bianca.
Sometimes people send me clips, and actually, like people talking about me or mentioning me, and I even ask you guys if you're listening, please just stop, because I could not care less. I don't care. I will not be engaged in that. These people are nothing but just little talking heads on an app. So I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I have no idea, and I like not having an idea.
The one thing I appreciate about you, Bianca, is that I could always ask you a question, throwing shade at somebody, and you know what I'm doing, and you still answer the question. So kudos to you.
Do I answer it good?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and you don't.
Yeah.
Like
You
a
don't.
like a
Yeah, she does. Every time I always try and get her, and she answers in a political way. Zero hesitation, by the way.
Mm.
So kudos to you.
We're not
Listen,
obligated to answer all your questions,
I
Dave.
just
This is a
want
free
no.
country.
I just want you to understand. I just want you to understand. Anybody that I've spoken to at length for any once it starts being maybe 2 weeks, if I'm speaking to you regularly, whether pro-Pali or pro-Israeli, I start studying them. Okay, and I look at what makes them tick, and then I realize, okay, should I engage? Should I not engage? Do I want to waste my time? Whatever. Do I want to be their friend? I decide. I study them and I decide. And then that way, if anything happens, good or bad, I know how to handle it. So there's everybody in my head. There's a catalog. And if I want heat, I know what to do. And if I want to avoid, I know exactly what to do.
Have you
And how to
studied
respond.
Laura? Have you made your decision if you want to be friends with Laura yet?
I don't want to be friends with Laura because Laura supports terrorism and she's continuously saying that there's a genocide happening here. And she's also not very well educated on what's going on in the Middle East.
Or around the
I-
world.
That's
Especially
hard
in
to
America.
So I don't want to be friends with her. I don't think she wants to be friends with me anyways, so it's fine. But I have no personal feelings towards her.
Okay.
Nothing about her makes me feel anything.
Exactly,
Okay.
especially jealousy. I don't know why people are saying that in the comments, but the same
It's a
people.
new thing. It's because
Yeah, it's
Dave
something
is a
different.
ladies' man. Dave
No,
is like
no, no,
Austin
no. Don't make it about
Powers.
me. Don't make
No,
it
no,
about
I'm
me.
not making it about you. I'm
Don't
not.
even mention me.
Okay, we won't mention you,
Just
Dave, but
don't. No,
Okay,
no,
let's
no.
just but here's the thing.
I'm gonna
These
drop you.
people,
no,
I'm
no,
not
she won't
making it
do
about
it. She won't
you.
do it.
Don't you,
Good.
I'm the PC answerer. I know how to answer
Okay,
everything.
very good.
W.
So the issue that exists is because people, their number one thing to do when they see strong women is to try to make them belittle them or make them feel weak by putting them in competition with others.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is the tactic. And so it's very weak. Again, I study you motherfuckers. I know I don't feel anything when you can say all the, oh, she's jealous. Oh, da, 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 da. I know what you're doing. My brain works faster than yours. And that's with 4 kids. So get on my level. You can't do it. Doesn't work. And nice try.
Yeah, nice try.
Okay. Go ahead, Sajida.
Oh, I was just gonna say this: the same people that were so happy that Lauren was up here are extremely mad that B is up here. I find that
Sajida,
so
what?
funny. Why would you waste
Okay.
your energy and fingers commenting the same things over and over again? Like, if you're not coming up in the panel to speak and you're just a key hottie, like, you need to go get evaluated. Maybe go get some medicine from the doctor.
Yeah. Dave, why do you sound so tired? Are you sleepy? Are you a
I'm
sleepyhead?
very tired. I'm
Okay,
laying
go to
in
bed.
bed. No, I have to be up at 11, but I was letting you guys finish and then I'm
Oh,
passing you.
okay. Thanks, Dave.
Go
No
get some
problem.
rest. Good
I
night.
appreciate you both.
Yeah, God bless you. Green light on Saj.
Stop. Sajida, just so you know, there is, and I talked about this yesterday, there is like a scale, right? On the scale of 1 to 10, how much will I protect that person? And ironically, yesterday I said, Bianca, of course, is a 10. But I said Nora was a -4. But this whole thing started by me defending Nora. That's how this all began. Ironically, I said Nora's a -4. And I got a screenshot of something. I opened it up. I dropped whatever was going on. And I wanted to address it. To defend Nora, ironically. All right. I need sleep. I got to be up in 4 hours. All right. So I appreciate you all. Oh, okay. That's cute. But Sajida, no. Okay. I just need sleep. I always appreciate Sajida, but I appreciate you all. And I'll be back later on. Make sure you have like the notifications on. So when I show up in Tez Nemo's live again, That way you're there. Okay? Compliment 10 people. I love you all.